live stream racing wild and free with a mustache that's epic. He's ready to roll in the world of iRacing. He's got the control from gear breakdowns to epic race thrills. With every chuckle and cheer, he's giving us chills. So grab some popcorn, it's time for the show. Jump into the chat, let the good vibes flow. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joyride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. Tires screeching, laughs echo loud. In the sim racing family, we're so damn proud. From crazy overtakes to epic fails, with Matt leading the way, we're hitting the trails. So comment your thoughts, let's spark a debate. Every view and every like helps us elevate. With quirky antics and racing flair, you never know what surprises will be waiting there. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joyride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. So comment your thoughts, let's spark a debate. Every view and every like helps us elevate. With quirky antics and racing flair, you never know what surprises will be waiting there. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joyride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. So gather around friends, let's cheer him on. In this wild adventure, we can't go wrong. With every new video, the laughter ignites. Together we're soaring to new heights. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joyride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and
6
share,
months
we're
man
just
time
having
flies.
fun. So here's to Matt Malone, the mustachio king. With every stream and highlight, he makes our hearts sing. Join the crew, be part of the fun. Together on this journey, we've only begun.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, come on with it now. Alrighty then. Yes, come on. Hello, my name is Matt Malone. They let me out of the monkey exhibit at the zoo, and I'm here for you. Welcome, everyone. Happy Tuesday evening, where we got a lot of things lined up. Lednor for 3 months. Thank you, buddy. Bob's Jelly for 6 months. It's good. Oh, vibrant.
Happy
Very
Tuesday.
vibrant. Okay. Happy Tuesday, Vibrant. Thanks for the 3 months. Mach 4 coming in with 23. So it's right there. Got it. I'm holding you. I'm holding you. It's broken. The whole stream is broken. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Okay. I think the game is broken. We're reloading. Relax. Everyone relax. No, we didn't try 2K again. No, the game was loading, but then it was unloading. Then it was doing some other stuff. Hold on a second. Give it a minute. It had a little bit of an issue there. It stopped, but then it started. Seems we're back, baby. What's up, Slugger? Tony, Bob's Jelly, Stanky Jones, Lupo, W. Parker, Jeremy, Team 48 Lowe's is checking in. Nighty, Mach 4. Ooh, Welcome, Grinnin' Spin Bin. Hello, Tyler King, Grand Reaper, Dan Barone, and White Huskies here. Thank you, buddy. See if we can break the stream some more. A lot of stuff going on. Hello, it's Tuesday. I'm on 1 hour late, but we were at the zoo. We're looking at the animals. Looking at the animals.
Wrestlers in chat.
Looking at the animals. Okay, let's make sure everything's working. NASCAR. Didn't set that up. Pelosi. Any rhino wrestlers in the chat?
Yay.
Any rhino wrestlers in the chat? The rhino gave birth to me. Space Ghost, hello there. Cryptology for the 30. What's going down? How we doing? What the hell am I doing here? I signed up for this race. Might as well do it. We are so back, baby. Yeah, we had a good day at the zoo. First time I wore shorts all year. So, I had to put sunscreen on my legs. All right. Great start. Scorpion, what's going on, buddy? Thank you so much. Dude, this car doesn't want to slow down, man. I use the brakes, but it doesn't do anything. I chose to drive the M2. I know. I made this decision. Hey, that guy did the same thing I did. Any pictures of the legs? Do you have any blank white paper at your house? Go ahead and rip a sheet off. And then hold it up. That's about it. I had my New Balance shoes on. Mike Morgan, good to see you, buddy. I did not take any rhinoceroses home with me, no. I wish. I asked them, they said, no, this rhino lives here. Oh, okay. Hello from Liverpool, England. Hello, Phil Norman. We're gonna do real good in this race. Vicky Baby. Thank you for the 10 months, buddy. Welcome. What is this? What is this car? It doesn't want to stop. Vertigo, good to see you, buddy. Oh. Got it.
They say you come to court.
Hello from Brazil. Good race. Thank you, Douglas. Hello from another bit of England. Quiet Slot. Well, what an entrance, huh? Scotty Banks.
Take my free money.
He's got his own entrance music. Scotty Banks with the raid. Hope the stream went well. Guys, go follow Scotty Banks. I raced with him on Monday night. That was yesterday. Wow, hello there. Thags, thank you so... Go ahead.
Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
We'll just wait here. Thags, thank you so much for the 2 months. Supermoto Head, thank you for the 17. Scotty, once again, thank you, buddy. Looks cloudy out there, Matt. Any forecast today? No, not supposed to rain. Huh? Holy crap, Slugger's on a 240 consecutive stream streak. That's insane. Hope everyone's having a good evening or afternoon, wherever the hell you are. Stock 2K's coming in hot with 10 months. Where's the Rhino? I thought you were taking that around track. This thing drives like a rhinoceros.
Single file, guys. Please, everybody, single file.
Bets have been reset. Place your bets, everyone. This month, we are betting on hot dogs you threw over the fence into the animal enclosure to get the action started at the zoo. They say not to feed the animals, but, you know, those rules don't apply to me. I spent $84 on hot dogs today, chucking them at animals that were sleeping, and they didn't do nothing. Top 5. Pretty good. I'm starting 12th. I'm the number 9 car? Holy crap. Apex hunting. What's up?
Nürburgring in M2s. This is gonna get interesting.
Oh, it's gonna get real interesting. They're having issues behind me. Thank you, Apex hunting. Little Sebastian.
If you could be any animal at the zoo, what would you be?
It's a good question. I'm trying to think of the best enclosure that I saw.
Catch 7, car.
Xander Nightwolf with the 5 gifted.
Stay focused.
Oh shit, I think the race is starting. The Rhino did have a pretty good enclosure. Pink Flamingos had a good one too. Maybe a frog.
Green flag. Green
Go!
flag.
Oh, this guy's already screwing up. Xander, thank you so much. Guys, you guys are crazy. The race started, guys. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. Break early and often. Channel your inner Jimmy Broadbent. Want to be a chicacabru, a chipacabru. What? We did see a sloth. I know there's a guy watching. His username is Quiet Sloth. Well, I tell you, believe me when I tell you that this sloth was very quiet. He was sleeping in a hammock.
If you crash, hold your
He
brake.
was in a hammock. You crash, hold your brake. Good idea. Oh! Woohoo! Yeah, Quiet Sloth. There was a sloth there, but I couldn't even make him out. He was just like a ball of fur in a hammock. I'm going, I'm going. Someone's crashing. Oh, it's in the chat. Holland Mad Murphy gifting a sub to Quiet Sloth. I tried to make out with him? Yeah. Probably saw more turtles than anything. I'm like, this isn't exciting. I got one of these at home. Although these were like 500-pound turtles. You gotta stay with these guys somehow. Yeah, I took home a tortoise, weighs 300 pounds.
Я бы тебя, Андрей, попросил, может, ты догонишь лидера.
Get your blood flowing. Short and tidy with the 8. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, car's not easy to drive because it don't want to slow down.
What has 5 toes and isn't my foot? Your foot. Happy Tuesday.
Pastor Taco, thank you so much, buddy. Is this a crossover episode? I don't know what to do for this next corner. I see brake lights. I'm gonna use them as well. All right, leave it in 5th. Pre-ordered the Forte Formula. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, Pancake Hobo. Go, go, go. Need the draft. The brake bias? I don't know if you can. It's fixed. I'll check on the straight. I'll check right now.
A bit faster, please. The guys in the back are
No, you can't
closing.
change it. Woo! Oh, no, no! No!
Right side,
No!
clear on the right. Car right, clear on the right.
Just toe!
Right side, clear.
This guy got T-boned 4 times. Asphalt Schneider, thank you, buddy.
Logi's backed up. You're such an idiot, bro.
Yeah, you're such an idiot, bro. Jeez Louise. I thought I got through it. He kept rolling. Oh my gosh.
We got damage on the front end.
Asphalt Schneider, thank you, buddy. Hope the stream went well. I blame the wreck on you. No. Where's your meatball? You don't serve meatballs in Ringmaster. No rear damage. Dang it, dude. We're doing good. I should have went right.
We got damage on the front end.
I should have went right to avoid him. He must have just clipped me, because I swear I got by. He was still moving, though, I bet. Dumb guy don't know how to hold his brakes. That's what happened. And we got a dumb guy. Davey DeGroot. Sup, dog? Thank you, guys. Man, you guys are gonna wear out the notifications. It's an M2. There's a chance it'll drive better now because of the damage. I'm not sure that's how that works.
33. What
Asphalt.
a number.
Hey, you absolute legend with the raid, with the sub. Thank you. 12 months for Supdog and 18 for Davey. Oh, man. What place am I even in? It won't update till we get... Did I pet the goats? There were no goats there. No goats. I didn't see any. I'm not sure we walked throughout the entire zoo, though.
I pushed you, I thought we were best friends! I tried to make enough space there for his Jacob. I fucking ran myself off track.
Okay. I'm in 15th place out of the points. Dang it. I mean, it doesn't help that I stopped on track for 30 seconds. While a guy was waiting to get T-boned for the third time. A top 5 was definitely in the cards before that wreck, though, for sure. I was keeping up with that pack. Now there's a whole nother pack I gotta catch. We barely saw the tiger. Dude, it said these big old cats sleep 18 hours a day. I'm like, why don't you get somebody out there and poke them with a stick or something? Come on, let's see some action, you know? No, we went to a small zoo in Madison. Something Villa? Bob Villa's This Old Zoo or something?
That was dumb, Robert.
I think it's called like Bob Villa's Zoo. Yeah. Wish I could sleep 18 hours a day. Henry Villa's. Yeah. Henry Villa Zoo. It's free. Free zoo. Am I from Wisconsin? No. Drove right by Quirk's house to get there. No. Close. Saw a polar bear. Looked like he was hot. Come on, 3.3 seconds. Yeah, it's free.
I just got back from porking my wife. What'd I miss?
You were porking your wife? I was porking an M2. 1505, thank you so much. Nate Dub GT, did you guys carpool? Thank you guys.
I'll try and bump.
Turn! What a boat. Where the hell is Baraboo? Baraboo, Wisconsin? Dude, we saw the Lions. The Lions were kind of doing some stuff. Ride or die, what's going on, man? Why am I not P1? Freaking guys can't hold it together. The Lions were kind of doing stuff. They moved around a little bit.
Car on your left.
Shit.
Clear on the left.
Oh, we're not getting anywhere fast here. Okapi? What the hell's Okapi? I've never heard of that animal. Is that the name of an animal? I didn't catch their names. You think I read any of the signs when I go? Oh, they have freebie. See, I don't read any of the signs or learn anything about the animals. I just look at them, throw hot dogs at them. No, I read some stuff. Like, you ever see a pink flamingo? You know how their leg kind of, it hinges like in the wrong way? I'm like, oh, their knee hinges the other way, you know? And then the sign said, oh, that's their ankle. I'm like, no, it's not their ankle. Their ankle. I say, where do they get their information from? Their ankle is down by their foot. Man, whoever wrote those signs up, man, they're stupid. Oh, the guy behind me's dead. Oh well. I think it's just a knee that bends the opposite way. They pee on their legs. Dude, the pink flamingos looked miserable. All they did was scratch, and all they did was like scratch themselves and like clean themselves like the entire time. Like they couldn't just sit still. Looks like a freaking meth addict or something out there. I was like, man, it must suck to be a pink flamingo. You're like always scratching and itching and rubbing and grooming, biting your skin. Like, what's going on here? Hello, Casey Kerwin. Hello, Casey. Are you excited for this evening? We'll all be watching Casey Kerwin. So this is what happens, Casey. When you do eNASCAR, people watch your stream, but they also have my stream pulled up. And then, like, because they can hear voice chat when in your stream, you know, so then they, like, relay information to us about either your strategy or what's going on. It's really good. I mean, a lot of people root for you. Oh, this guy's dead. Oh, he almost pulled right onto the track. Oh, this guy's dead.
White flag, stay smooth.
Hey, where's this guy going? Hey, you can't do that. That's cheating. You should... Hey, you gotta slow down, sir. Sensational. What, where are you, where are you guys racing tonight? I forgot. Oh, bouncy, bouncy. Is it Dover? Oh, it is the Chicago Street Course. Okay, okay, yeah. Yes, was that Farmer who was asking about the inversion of the, yes, I have right now, Thorpe 2 brake inverted right now. I'm using it. It's all an enclosed system, so you don't have to worry about fluid coming out or anything. Now, you do have to get the S series, but I think you mentioned that. Hello, Pierre. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, hold on to it.
We got damage on the front end.
Oh. Looks like I gotta get one more position to get a in the points here. I don't know why I'm in the M2, Pierre. That's the question. Every time I drive this car, it reminds me of why I shouldn't sign up. trucks are at Daytona? Dude, the car won't fucking turn.
We got damage on the front end.
I think they forgot to connect the steering wheel to the front wheels. It's very important when you're building a car. Flamingos have very short thighs, but long lower legs and feet. No. Pink flamingos have really long legs. Their knee is in the middle, but it just happens to bend in the opposite way. Don't tell a pink flamingo they got short thighs. They'll be offended. That is their ankle. Yeah, but that's stupid. I read the sign. It says it's their ankle is in the middle of their leg. What's in the middle of your leg? It's a knee. Call it a knee. It's all arbitrary anyway, what you call this stuff. Here we go again. Did the sign say why they're pink? Well, it's my no, I didn't read that part. It's my understanding that pink flamingos are pink because of their diet, but well, they weren't really that pink. Biology is not arbitrary. It 100% is. The names of hinges, the names of limbs, the names of appendages, that's all made up by scientists that looked at it. 100%. It's all just it's a categorization. It's a categorization system. Yeah, the names of all this stuff, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you look at a pink flamingo, the big hinge in the middle of their leg, like if you call it an ankle or a knee, it doesn't matter. One is technically correct based on the book that you're reading. If you're ever gonna have to take a test on it, then you have to give the right answer that the test takers want you to give. But in all reality, in practical purposes, it doesn't really matter. It's a hinge, you know. It's just an adopted categorization that everyone has adopted. I think it's stupid to call it the ankle. They literally have an ankle by their foot. I saw it. It has a hinge. It's literally an ankle. So they have two ankles? Stupid. I don't like it one bit. You hate your dad? That's not nice to say. I remind you of your dad. Your dad sounds like a cool guy. Hey, freebie, we're in the points, baby. I'm just saying. People are such sticklers, you know? I can disagree. I can disagree with the adopted categorization and naming of certain things on it. It's all just names scientists have given the animal, you know? And the parts of it. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, that's why they're pink, because they're embarrassed that scientists said they have 2 sets of ankles. Is asphalt cement? It's both just a mix of materials laid out on the floor typically. No, because no, asphalt's not cement. Asphalt is rocks and oil mixed together. Cement is an ingredient you use to make concrete. Totally different. I just thought it was pretty stupid that they'd call a knee an ankle just so they could sound smart. I'd call it a reverse knee.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Anyways, the pink flamingos looked miserable. Yeah, didn't they ask the flamingo? Dang it, should have signed up for something at the bottom of the hour. Reverse knee would be called ink. Asphalt, when hot, does kind of flow like a liquid, yeah? All right, all right. +3 I rating. Pretty good. But what I'm saying is that a lot of the times when you're reading about animals and how they describe certain aspects of animals, whether it's an appendage, whether it's a weird way that their beaks grow or something like that, they will often say like in a negative connotation about how it's either like wrong or not right. You know what I'm saying? When it's you know, they put a negative connotation on it sometimes, and that ain't right. Finish. Peak up at Interlagos, wasn't it just there? All of us have no idea what you're saying. Wrong. I would completely agree with the knee/ankle/naming argument. Donor, welcome to the stream. That's your first chat. You are now VIP. Thank you for agreeing with me. Scientists tried to tell me that I got a bent knob. That was your doctor, sir, and it was a condition. Oh, man. Donor with the prime. Thanks, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Loomy. Thank you, buddy. He's on a streak. All right. Let's see the T-bone, huh? Oh, no! Dude, my
18 straight.
My I rating is horrible. Zeke, what's going on, man? Thank you for the 18, buddy. I can call my pecker a pogo stick, but that doesn't mean I can bounce on it. You can try. Once. Bent knob is a condition of glory holes. Okay. This guy's got a rusty one, huh? See, he hits the wall, I can't even tell. Oh, here it is. Here it is, guys. Hold on. I got a gimmick for this. Oh, searching. This guy. This guy's a certified turkey. Certified turkey, guys. Certified turkey right there. This freaking guy. Unbelievable. Yeah, Slugger, we got it, buddy. Miguel Doval Rodriguez. Certified turkey. How do I not get by? Hold on. How do I not get by this?
Gimmicks keep me here.
Why is he... dude, just stop. This is me, by the way. Also a certified turkey. I thought I got through it, but I didn't. Zero brakes held. He's a hooligan. Luke Suds, thank you so much for the 26 months, buddy. I think he gets T-boned again. Oh my gosh, dude, just toe. I bet you he toes after all of this. Does he? Uh-oh. God, dude. Yeah, I think he died later on as well. Oh, he's got to battle for this position. Of course. Is that an unsafe rejoin? You could protest it, yeah. Probably get a warning. He did his best, yeah. Nice trees. I didn't hear no bell. Uh-oh, there he is again. Oh, that's not him. Maybe it is. Wait, is this the same guy? No, different guy. Oh, sure. Maybe like 6:30. Did you call my mom? FaceTime? Can you text her? Be like, hey, I tried. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of effort. I hear you. You're gonna call my mom? Yeah, she's not answering. I'm talking to the stream. Nah, my mom wanted to do a video call with Ellie because it's her birthday today, and we're at the zoo, and I'm like, oh yeah, we'll do it later, you know. And then Samantha tried to video call her twice, called her normally once, and then texted her, no answer. I'm looking to see what to sign up for. I'm gonna check the oval side. ARCA? Oh my god, ARCA is at Talladega, guys. I don't have the safety rating for it. I guess I do. ARCA is at Talladega. You want to do it? Let's do it. There's 145 people signed up. I'm getting in. I'm doing it. ARCA is popping off right now. Wait, I can buy safety rating? Grid and Go, what's going on? Hope you had a good weekend. 154 people now. Oh my gosh. What's my I rating for Oval? 2597. Remember, no cautions in ARCA. Yeah, I heard, oh, jeez. I heard, Quirk. Wait, all right, let's get out of here. We're done here. We're done here. I heard Quirk talking about Oregon. I thought Oregon was something you'd find on the periodic table of elements, but apparently it's a racetrack. That's argon gas, Malone. Is that what it's called? Argon? It's at Outer? What is this? And oh, you know what? Just a track. I think this is the track I did. It was either a hosted event or like Mustang Challenge a couple seasons ago. Fun track for prototypes. Wow, I just lost 0.26 safety rating, but I gained 3 I rating in that M2 Ringmaster race. Wow. It's really good, guys. It's got that big retaining wall. Excuse me. There's something going on. Look at this son of a gun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look how close it got to us. That's scary, dude. First of all, dude, if you don't like other people's kids, don't go to a zoo. God. There's so many kids there. They're annoying. I like my kids, but geez, all these other rugrats, bunch of snot-infested freaking kids. Yeah, all the strollers pushed right up to the glass. Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, the bear is crazy, dude. Can you pet it? They tried that when they first opened, but it murdered every child, so they stopped. This thing will kill you deader than a hammer. Yeah, you can pet it once. Pet the inside of its throat. That was probably the coolest part of it. When he walked by. Ah, man. Yeah, no, the polar bear had actually a pretty big enclosure, and then they had a cafe where we had some lunch, and the cafe you can sit by the window where the polar bear is. He wasn't out, but and And then I guess they have super cold water it can go into. No kidding, Slugger. Tito, welcome. There's a bear eating your garbage last week.
Good evening.
No, it wasn't. Who was that? No, it was Henry Villa's zoo. McFetus. Listen, we didn't want to take the 5-year-old to like the best zoo right out of the gates. She's never been to a zoo. Why take her to the best in the world, right? Take her to some you know, some shitty zoo. Like, ah. I would prefer the bears having a cafe and you walk by. Nah, you can't overfeed them. Your sister works at the Brookfield Zoo as an animal teacher. Huh. That's pretty cool. What does she teach the, am I supposed to stay down here? What does she teach the animals? Yeah. I don't think I've ever driven this car here. I'm gonna get a black flag.
They're showing us the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Eight splits. 50 laps? Wait, what? I don't know how many laps it is. Oh, she'll teach you, Pierre. I don't know, man. I was thinking about it. Those animals have a pretty good life, you know? They don't got to worry about predators. They get paid. Or, they don't get paid. They get fed. They hang out. There's no predators. Like, I don't know. I think they got it pretty good, man. They got 401ks. Predators and the P came from predators. Do polar bears usually worry about predators?
Green, green, green.
Well, yeah, they have to worry about other polar bears. Territorial disputes and such.
Drive fast and turn left, please.
Old Crips and Bloods territorial, you know, battles sometimes. Immortal Hitman, thank you so much. Rayleigh86, thank you. Is this a new painted line here? I've never seen this. Well, fish are different. I think the orcas and stuff, that's a little different. But with these dumb land animals, I mean, most of them are just like cattle, you know? Like they had some bison there. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think any type of,
One more lap.
let me see how I would phrase this. If there's any type of, listen, have you ever seen wildlife documentaries? These animals are better off in the zoo, man. It's a death match out there. They're always looking over their shoulders, getting in fights. You know, if you take a couple of animals, put them in an enclosure, take care of them, feed them, groom them, It's pretty nice, and the benefit is that kids get to see them and learn about it, you know. Yeah, and the animals. Yeah. Trevor's right. Trevor Anderson's right. So an animal that lives in captivity lives much longer than an animal that lives out in the wild. For obvious reasons, they're taken care of. They don't have to fight for their life. Now, do they get a little bit of institutionalized? You know, you get a Brooks situation out there, you know, maybe every once in a while. But most of the animals are too dumb. Like, they just don't have the IQ to really know what's going on, so they're fine. But I'm not talking about aquatic animals. Some aquatic animals, like the orcas and stuff, and the dolphins, their enclosures are too small. They're forced to do dumb tricks. But I would say the tricks and all the training and stuff, if done properly and humane, is probably fun for them, you know? It gives them something to do. But I would say as a fish, dude, you can't get a big enough tank for some of those animals, you know? But most of the enclosures that we saw today seemed sufficient, you know? Plus the animals will move to different zoos every once in a while, you know? They trade them. But the rhinoceros that they had there, he said that rhinoceros is 10 years old. He's very young. And he said rhinoceros lived to maybe like, I want to say like 20 or 30 out in the wild. But in captivity, he'll live to 30 or 40 in the captivity, so. But yeah, I mean, they look bored.
One left to green. Line up on the inside.
They're bored as hell.
Holy shit,
Road is
it's Matt
closed.
Malone.
Good luck out there.
I
Yeah.
love you, Matt.
Like, there's one rhino, you know? But I think if you put 2 rhinos in there, they fight. So, you know, it's like, hey.
Good luck, everyone.
I don't know. In the wild, polar bears typically travel on average 12 kilometers per day. That's because they're starving. They don't want to walk 12 kilometers a day. They're forced to. Have you seen where they live? There's no KFCs or McDonald's. They gotta traverse 12 kilometers a day just to get a sniff of a seal. Right here, the guy that comes out with the food, he's like, here you go. I bet if you ask a polar bear, he's like, you know, he's like, I love them seals, but the commute sucks. Oh, man. Did you see the backup on the freaking frozen highway this morning? I couldn't find an iceberg to save my life. Yeah, there's no Ubers. No polar bear Ubers. Well, what I'm saying is that I think it's worth it to basically sacrifice the health and well-being of a select amount of animals for the benefit of teaching kids and having kids see them and us observing the animals for our own entertainment and educational reasons.
21, you blinking, dude.
You know what I'm saying?
Big time.
Killing people? No. I've never been to a SeaWorld. I don't know nothing about no SeaWorld. I know I've seen blackfish and all that, and it's like, a lot of the times that stuff's made by, you know, like hippy-dippy people, you know? But yeah. I tell you what, I spent $100 in the gift shop, and they had the nerve to ask me to round up to the nearest dollar to donate to wildlife conservation, and I said no. I was like, $50 for 2 plushies? Are you kidding me? You're getting enough. These damn animals have to find another way. I can't do it. Get them out of here. Screw them.
Get ready, going green.
You should have seen how much lunch was there. Donate these nuts. I brought some nuts for the squirrels. Isn't that enough?
Green flag, green flag.
Go!
Outside.
Ah, Kevin. Gotcha, buddy.
Car outside.
Nah, it's not Brookfield Zoo now. Henry Villa Zoo. Madison.
Come on guys, sounds good, sounds good. We can go with cars. You wanna do?
No cautions in this.
I thought we were too wide, and I was getting mad that you were running me off. I'm sorry about that.
We got a McConey brother in here? Let's go! Bing dong Taco Bell. Man. Yeah, it's a free zoo. Well, free. No, it was a great time. I love looking at animals.
Oh yeah.
You can bump draft in these things, right?
Give me all I got.
Top 3 and you'll donate subs? Hell yeah, we're gonna win it. Nah, it was a good zoo. I enjoyed it. The giraffe wasn't there. They're rebuilding the giraffe enclosure. So the giraffe was at some other zoo. That would have been cool. Yeah, we got a good look at the lions, and the lion was roaring. And dude, the lion roar is so impressive, and it like travels so far, like as far as distance. The roar itself, audibly speaking. That's why. Whoa, whoa! A 4X! Dude, the low line's where it's at, man. Oh, what? I'm worried to push too much. Oh, here we go. We got some draft help. What is this guy doing? I think we're 4 wide.
Run somebody over in the corner, bro.
Shit. How did he do? All right, that was impressive.
Clear inside. 2 wide. Inside. Clear inside.
Oh, I got shuffled, dude.
Outside.
What up, RACELAB? How you doing?
I'm coming.
You're on the bottom. 3 wide.
No, you're good. 9 bailed on us.
Outside. 2 wide. Outside. Clear. Car outside.
Does this car get hot? Let me get my temps up.
Clear outside if you want it. Car
Oh,
inside.
the run! Come on with me, man! Who's coming with me? Side draft work, or is it only hurting me? Yeah, the car gets hot? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Now that I lost all my momentum.
sure you go fast, Matt.
I'm trying, man. Hey, there's that Taco Bell car again. Skipple, good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, thanks, Surly. It's an MPI wheel. How hasn't there been a crash yet? Because we're all professionals.
You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Ooh, I'm getting hot. I'm getting hot. I can't see nothing. Yeah, I know. That'd be great. Stay, stay, stay. Whoa, who's blocking who?
Guy behind me. He blew up.
Zapiki says kill
Yeah,
ACJ.
damage. Yeah.
Stay straight, buddy. I'm getting hot. I gotta get some open air.
Holy hell.
Right side, 2 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Hopefully halfway higher.
Oh, I almost caused it.
Clear, 2 wide.
Watch them temps.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide.
Five, you need to be leading.
Why is that?
Oh, wait, it's in his car. Oh,
Mine is?
Too hot, too hot.
yeah, the 7 car, whoever's in front of you is so all the shit.
Getting a little dead on the right side. We're going the exact same speed that we were going.
3 wide.
Who's coming with me?
Right side,
We're not
2
gonna
wide.
get-
You're up top, 3
We're not
wide.
gonna get-
Inside, 2 wide.
Yeah!
I'm just saying, he stole all the people.
No way.
Almost killed the guy behind me for cutting down.
You're right there. But you're not like completely destroyed.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my A license. Too hard, sorry. Shit. Lexolino, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much.
Transformer in here. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Do I have damage now?
No damage. Car looks
No
fine.
damage.
Car looks fine. No damage.
Freaking 8X.
Clear, 2 wide.
This high line sucks, dude. This guy's wiggling. He's wiggling. Too much time, too much Baja Blast. What's he saying? I'm gonna blow.
You're in the middle, 3 wide.
I'm gonna blow. Dang it, dude. I don't know what to do.
Clear, 2 wide. Inside.
I heard Malone how they got a sub directly out. That's even the honor.
go. Here we go.
Hot, sorry.
In the middle, 3-1.
Big wreck up here. Try and navigate through it.
Oh, this is not good.
We're good. Stay high.
A license has left the building. It's over, dude. I was trying to get time to push coming out of the corner so we could run it. And I had cooled off just a little bit before that.
Man, you could have just been working with us. I don't know why you keep getting out of line. We do have lap cars up here. Or slow cars.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think with the autos, so I'm just gonna go high every time anyway.
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
we're not gonna catch them, so I'm just
Boxing,
riding
10.
around.
I got
Never
you.
push a man
I mean,
that's
they're
on that
already
much
gonna break it
Baja
off the
Blast.
back,
True.
you know?
3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'm also wagging, so it's a good way to
R.I.P.
keep it.
Move it, move it.
Come on, 12.
I'm going to take full responsibility for that wreck. Cardinals, thank you for the 13. Calypso, thank you, buddy. Oh, great, right where I don't want to be, by the pack. They'll run away from me. Dude, some of the, at least one of those 4Xs earlier,
Got a back marker.
just ridiculous, dude.
The way to pass, I guess. Sorry, Stick, I didn't know what that back marker was going to do.
Oh. Of course, I get a 2X for that.
Well, 12X is not good. It's not good at all. When you're barely holding on and you're doing Talladega. The netcode's still janky in this car. We'll see, we'll see.
See that bag of dildos hanging out your window?
You don't get, no, because if you drive at NASCAR Chicago street course, that goes towards your road license. Yeah, I don't have to worry about my oil temp now, that's true. Oh, also, this is a different overlay because we're doing oval. So look at the relative. You guys can see the relative bottom left. You guys have my my oil temp and my water temp. Pretty cool, huh? I think you keep it. 12X, 19 laps. 1.01 or 1.02 at best. Oh, Checkers, I hope you're right, man. What I want is your core temp. That'd be the core of my CPU. Hey, streamer, where is the track map? I can't see. Oh, shit.
5 laps to go.
I'm staying low.
Car outside.
Low side, low side.
Clear outside.
Yeah, Checkers. I got the track map. You need a license for NIS? Literally the only reason I like to keep a license is so the right side of my screen on the UI is all blue. Hey, I'm racing the 21 car here.
What happened, bud? You ain't gonna give me no room, Papa.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, a bumper. That could be a freebie.
I hope not. Here I was hoping for just one race, not getting caught up.
No, there's no way that any overlay system or anything will show you safety rating loss or gain while you're in the race.
Clear.
Try going faster? Why? I don't even want to touch him.
White flag.
Think there'll be a wreck on this lap? I touched him. For road oval, I think they should demote racers who don't get any incident points.
Oh, good race fun. That was fun.
Okay.
Damn, one blocking it. Put a pitch on there. Oh, that was a lot of fun, Luis, man. That was really good working with you. I owe you one.
There's chicken flag.
Hope y'all trash, man.
Six, you had a hell of a run at that at the end there. That was nice.
Touch the
Hey,
button.
Terry, why are you mad at us?
Driving around, getting another corner in or so.
Hey Matt, I don't know if you can hear this or not, but I hope I was not the one responsible for the wreck back there. Yeah, I don't know. If it was on my behalf, I'm sorry, I guess, because I don't really know what happened. I just kind of lost control.
No, I think that was on me. I was trying to time it right, so I push you really hard coming onto the straight, and I don't think I hit you square there and got you all a little loose there, but yeah, it was fun while it lasted. But yeah, I think that was my bad. Sorry, guys. That is a proper apology, right? Good job. Thank you. Take a look at it. Almost sincere.
Yeah, nice finish, fellas.
What are you talking about? I was being sincere. No, for real. 3-month ban. Hold on. Before we do anything, let's look at the results. Oh, Checkers. How do you do it? How does Checkers do it? 1.02. A license saved. Look at this. Hold on. Let's prove it to everyone. I think if you keep it at 12x on 19 laps, you might keep it like A 1.01 or A 1.02 at best. Unbelievable. Can you believe that? He did it again. Take a look. Great racing. I was Vincent. We'll try to do better next time. No, I think it's on me. I'm going to take a look at it. Nah, I think that was on me. I was trying to time it. I was getting hot. Yeah, no, that's 100% on me. 100%. 100%. God, I'm such a reckless son of a gun. I just did not hit you square at all there. Look at that. Yeah, I turned you. And then he touched me, which, yeah. I am solely responsible for this. Not your fault, Matt. You're banned. Fun racing with you, fella. Cool to catch you in a lobby in the wild bottle rocket. It was a good race. Hey, we kept it clean for quite a bit. I think we found the certified turkey, guys. Searching. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yep. One certified turkey coming up. Certified for Thanksgiving dinner. Fun until it wasn't. Got caught up in some other mess. With 2 to go. Yeah. I have to drive the Porsche Mission R for, as the sentencing has come down. Oh my God, he's upside down. I can't do another one of these. You went to chat GPT. It says SR tracks clean driving. Avoid crashes / off tracks to raise it. Wreck a lot equals SR drops. Yes. You didn't have to ask chat GPT about that. Very basic, yeah. Oh, Days of Racing. I got rolled over in that one. That was you getting rolled over? Try not to roll over. GG. Ethan Cook was in here. Yeah, Chicago Street course for tonight. Big wreck. Am I gonna run any Chicago Street this week? Tough. It's real tough. I don't know. So, is this weather? Ooh. You can do a GT4 fixed. Yeah, so tonight for eNASCAR, which starts in about an hour, It is a fixed setup, and they're doing heats, I believe. Yeah, eNASCAR is tonight. Yep. Ooh, we got a little slugger special here. I didn't set up the countdown. I guess I could do it now. It's 1 hour from now. Perfect. I gotta go get my other wheel. Put some wheels in the other room. Am I running the Firecracker 400? I don't know. This week, iRacing Firecracker 400 special event. iRacing special event calendar features a selection of the world's most compelling races across numerous disciplines. Whether you're interested in stock cars or sports cars, open wheel formula cars, or sprint cars, sticking to pavement or playing in the dirt, running solo or racing with a team of your closest friends, our special events have something for everyone. The Firecracker 400 was a NASCAR Winston Cup Series racing event that took place at Daytona International Speedway. Take a step back in time to feel what it's like to race in the legendary event with the historic 1987 NASCAR Cup cars. Cars competing, 1987 NASCAR Cup. Yeah, we should do that. Is that, how do I know about the, Oh, I gotta look it up. Wow, Wednesday, 9 p.m., Thursday, 2 p.m. Oh. Thursday at 2 p.m. Thursday is a free day for me. I don't have anything scheduled on a Thursday. 2 p.m. There you go. Oh, this is open. Fix was above. All right, so right now I can do the open at 2 p.m. on Thursday. Let's check the other one. This is fixed. Good call on that. There's only one? Why is this not working? Tomorrow at 4 p.m.? Friday is PCC Enduro. Wait, why is there only one? Why is there only one? This isn't showing properly. Wonder why. Just NIS time slots? All of our moon car races have led to this moment. Hey Matt, switching to Twitch now since YouTube's gotten weird. How was your weekend, bud? It was very good. Good weekend. Yeah, it looks like, I don't know if I could get a setup somewhere, but seems like Thursday at 2 p.m. That time is perfect for me. Yeah, the weekend was good. Do you know how much of the Spa 24-hour IRL race I watched? About 40 seconds worth. I don't know. It just wasn't in the cards. I'll be right back.
It's time to stop dreaming and start racing with ASETEK. High-end sim racing equipment, the equipment you deserve. Guys, it's time to get out of La La Land, would you? You've already done the research, you've read the reviews, and now it's time to act. Click on the affiliate link, takes you right to the site, and when you're checking out, use the promo code Matt Malone to save 5% off your order. If you got any questions about ASETEK, I'm all ears. Listen, they took a chance on me. It's time to start taking a chance on them. You won't regret it. Had to go get my other rims. I put up 2 videos at the same exact time I went live today. Some ASETEK ad videos. You guys should watch them. Or not, I don't care. No, I mean, I do care. That's what I did this weekend. I forgot. I made content for ASETEK. It was fun. I'm getting much better at DaVinci Resolve. I've been using it. It is a superior video editing software for sure. Whoops. Oh, hold on. Wrong. Look at this son of a gun. Look at this. These things were massive. Oh, that's Ellie. Look at this thing. Oh yeah, so we saw this snapping turtle. Dude, this snapping turtle was massive. It's really hard to tell scale, but this thing was huge. Sheeb72, thanks for the 3 months, buddy. Oh, look at that. Those are his ankles, apparently. It's a real polar bear. Look how big it is. Look how big that turtle is. Then we got the rhino walked right next to us. Look at that, dude. Look at that rhino. It's crazy. Is that in its ankle? Yeah. Mince. Oh, we saw some bison. Dude, these buffalo were just sitting in the sun, and it looks like they were dying, and there was fans and shade not too far away. I'm like, if you die of heat stroke, that's on you, bud. But yeah, the lion did a little roaring, you know, and it was impressive. Oh, it's a free zoo. Yeah, it's totally cool. Well, then I was thinking, why don't I donate my turtle to that place, you know? No giraffes. Do they stink? Yeah, no, there were 2 videos. There was a short and a normal. The one is pinned on Twitch.
Take a look. I think I made it public.
Hey, it's Matt Malone here in the studio. I'm trying to get out of the heat. It's summer, and the ASETEK summer sales are still active right now. Click on the link down below to get cues. The volleyball tournament as well, the oversized.
Wait, I came up with this line. Hold on.
Dish suede rim. So this summer, forget about the barbecues, the volleyball tournaments, the beaches, and the pools. Crank that AC and crank up that force feedback and sit inside nice and cool and do some sim racing with ASETEK Sim Sports. Check it out.
Go check it out. You can watch it, comment. It helps a lot, actually. It's just a Billy Mays situation. What was I gonna say? Don't know. How many people recognize me at the zoo? Only the monkeys. Matt Malone's the reason the icebergs are melting. Icebergs melt every single year, and then they refreeze every year. My hands are too distracting. I don't know what to do with my hands. Yep. Yeah, I've been loving working with DaVinci Resolve, though. It's a good shirt idea. No one here knows that my I rating is over 2,000. One day, mine will be over 4,000. Back to road. They're sending out, eventually, next couple weeks, they're going to send out the Forte Formula Pro rim for me to check out. Get eyes on it.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
The ocean levels are rising. Why does everyone have beachfront property then? Hey Matt, if we ever see you in public, how would you like us to interact with you? Is this a real question? Scream your name from across the supermarket? Most of the time, people will just say, Matt Malone, like it's a question. And then I say, yeah, hey, what's going on? And they're like, hey, I watch your stream. And then I'm like, oh, cool, what's your username? And then 75% of the time they say, I don't chat. Oh, okay. Sometimes they've said their usernames and I recognize it. You'd only recognize me from one angle? True. That looks like Matt Malone, but I didn't know like, if you see me out in the wild, be like, I don't know, that looks like Matt Malone, but the Matt Malone I'm looking at right now has 4 chins? I only know him as only having 2 chins. He looks really white. Is he from European descent? Oh, nice, Nick. Has anybody ever come up to me and I said, yeah, don't do that again? No, never. It's always normal. And normal. It's normal. People are just people, you know? People are like, oh, Matt Malone? It's only happened a handful of times. You're part of Dempsey's search squad. People are peopling. What do I call my subscribers? The gaggle? The Matt Maloners? I don't know.
Chicken flag.
I guess the
chicken flag.
gaggle? Maloners? Yeah, we're the gaggle, yeah. I heard if you see Matt Malone in the wild, you're supposed to be very still. His vision's based on movement. That reminds me, new Jurassic Park movie coming out, and Kurt with a C, he's like, we gotta go see it. It's tradition. I said, I'm down, man. Big Jurassic Park fan over here. The reviews don't look good. I don't care about the reviews. I'm gonna have a blast watching it. Did I see any dinosaurs at the zoo? Kind of. There's an iguana there and a big old snapping turtle. How many more mistakes do you think they need to make with a zoo of dinosaurs before? You know, for once, I want to watch a Jurassic Park movie where they actually make a park that has dinosaurs in it and everything runs smoothly, and we get to like learn about dinosaurs and like see them, and like the main character is like, oh, this is great, we figured it out. Maybe there's like some relationship tension between some of the characters, but other than that, like everything's just a success. Sounds boring. I enjoy all Jurassic Park movies. I know a lot of them are downright like just bad. Like the writing and the plot lines are, you know, there's major flaws in it, but I don't care. Well, supposedly what I heard, this new one, I don't know if this is true or not. The new one is, you remember when Newman was in the original one and he was stealing the DNA in the shaving cream bottle? And he was stealing the DNA of certain dinosaurs for another company or whatever. So I guess they started, it was like an offshoot of something like that they encounter. Hey, Matt, in all seriousness, okay, we got to be serious, guys. I enjoy your content, even though I'm always saying stupid stuff on your stream. Being a dad myself, I'm jealous.
Don't kill me, please.
I'm jealous that you can sim race uninterrupted. Yeah, for the most part. Ah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Well, you can keep on making stupid comments. I'm here for it. all the Jurassic Park movies, freaking, there's so many of them. I forget them all.
On the left side. Pit road is closed.
I mean, Chris Pratt ones are okay. The woman in the one was horrible. Jurassic Land instead of Jurassic Park. You have Jurassic World, Jurassic Land, Jurassic Park. Yeah, a lot of remakes, a lot of remasters. I like remakes and like sequels that have like a 20-year difference. I like the forced nostalgia. I do. But I believe that a lot of it could be done better, but I'd still rather see something rather than nothing.
29 car.
I mean, Top Gun was one of the few that actually nailed it out of the park, you know? So, like, if they remade Back to the Future, right? One of my favorite trilogies of all time, by far. Would I be mad? No. The original movies still exist. You can't change the existing movies. People like put way too much like I don't know what it is. But I feel like if you remake something, you're not ruining the original film. So like if they made a new Back to the Future trilogy, I wouldn't be mad and I'd be super interested and probably really enjoy the films, you know? Well, if you don't do it with Michael J. Fox, it's no good, Big. That's just not true, you know? All right, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Green, green, green. Oh, they did redo Star Wars. That's true. They added stuff to it, which is weird.
Right side. Car right, 2 wide. Left side, you're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear on the left. Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left, clear on the left.
Nothing.
Left side,
I hit the brakes!
clear on the left.
And Jack Black is Biff? I slammed on my brakes. Guess what? I got hit from behind. I mean, I slammed on my brakes. How'd that guy get sideways so quickly? The green flag is still on the screen.
We got damage on the front end. We've got damage on the back end.
That car feels okay. Well, Immortal Hitman, listen. Last week was really rough. It seems like the bad luck has continued, but it's fine. It's about qualifying. It's really about qualifying. If I'd qualify better, I wouldn't have got caught up into that. A lot of times you can avoid stuff, but it seems like sometimes recently, like something happens like right in front of me, and I just can't avoid it. All right, we'll get back at it. Full contact therapy is what I like to call it. There you go. Hey, we got cars on screen. I'm gonna pass this guy, or we're gonna catch that other pack up there. Getting frisky. Feeling frisky. You know what it is? I keep forgetting before the race starts to tell everyone, hey guys, don't wreck. They need a friendly reminder. That's the trick.
Any plans for the 4th?
Clean culture, thank you so much for the 7 months. No. 4th of July is, Friday. Just normal stream. PCC Enduro. Where's PCC at? Where is it gonna be at? I gotta get past this guy.
Car right. Clear.
Oh yeah, the Bend International, right? Or no, it's something else. The west layout, interesting. I don't think of it. Is it any good?
That was your fastest lap of the session. Right side. Clear on the right.
Looked pretty good. Scotty did some. Oh, okay. Making our way. I'm gonna dress up with an American suit and a top hat. Who am I, Abraham Lincoln? I could do something stupid, I guess, for the 4th. I got a pair of, those wacky glasses, you know? What are they called? Pit Vipers? Does ASETEK make you faster? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's guaranteed.
Left side. New fastest lap for you. Clear on the left.
I don't have a pair of overalls. All right, 2.3 second gap. Faster, yes.
Doing, man.
There's absolutely no space right there.
Freebie.
I know you're aggressive, but there's a difference between aggression and stupidity.
True. The regular sports car challenge series, the Falcon tire, that has a chance of rain, I believe, right? And the GT4 is 0.
What are you doing, man?
Dude, if I got good,
What the fuck?
if I got good at qualifying, these 15-minute races, I could hit them
Hell.
every other hour. That could be good.
Turn it on brakes, Matthias. Turn it on brakes, bro.
Hey, bees aren't free. Honey is expensive. Yeah, we kind of do need a freebie gimmick, don't we? Happens enough. That is the first time somebody's connected like a honeybee to a free bee, like a freebie. I never put 2 and 2 together. Neon yellow.
Right side. Clear.
Dude, this is the Patreon race week 1.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
He went for the over-under. I was already there. Right? We'll look at it. We'll look at it. Oh, God. Hell yeah, dude. This is a good combo.
New fastest lap for you.
Oh, man.
Break, mate. Break, coglione.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Now gotta pay attention to your surroundings, bro.
Nine X.
White flag this time.
Unbelievable. Make it 10. Oh yeah, if I pass this guy, I'm in the points. Easy for you to say. I'm already wanted on multiple charges.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
Bah, I didn't touch you, Aiden. Bah, dirty.
Clear.
Oh, I didn't hold it. Could have had him.
Next time, I'm going to your doorbell. No bodies.
Trying to let you have it back. I didn't mean to
Oh,
do
the
that.
run!
Car on your left.
The run!
Okay, no worries,
Get
man.
to the points!
I see that at the end.
God, I think he got
Navarro,
me.
ai retorti, Navarro.
Oh, son of a gun.
There's the flag. It's over.
Oh, I had her hell of a run. I didn't get him. Photo finish, though. It's fun. That's right, quality content. Almost. It was by 0.02. Alright. Oh, whoa. It'll buff out. Lost the front left. He did. Let's see if I could have avoided this. Was it just a self-spin?
Everyone, hold on a second. Everyone just keeps wrecking. What? Why don't they slow down? We got him. We got him. Whoop, searching, searching, searching.
Incoming missile.
Certified turkey. Got him. Yellow flags don't mean anything. Yeah. He's way off the racetrack. Oh, there's a new one, Adrian. Yeah. People treat yellow flags like yellow lights. I know. Isn't it great? Well, I mean, listen, you kind of have to. I don't blame them. I really don't. Ah, slugger. It sucks. Well, be safe, buddy. Oh, yeah, see? You can go 3 wide cleanly. How's the racing been today? Up and down. Good to see you, Eric. Let's see the Malone murder. I didn't touch anyone. The block! Yeah, we did, Slugger. It was good. Oh my goodness. We got another one, guys.
Warning.
We found him. We're honing in on his. Oh. Turkey certified. Here it is. Let's take a look at this one objectively. So I'm this car. I cut in. We both kind of turn in at the same time. Does he hit him? And I'm already kind of committed to the corner. Wait, I can't. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Does the Beamer screw up all by himself? No, he gets hit. I don't know, man. Certified organic turkey. I think a lot of this is on the 18. Why is he going for the over-under here? He's well ahead into the corner. He's cutting in. He hits him. And you can't really say, like, well, if I wasn't there, he would have cut in more. Well, maybe. I'll give you that argument. I mean, I just think his over-under is just done way too late. I've already made the move. I don't know. At the end of the day, I think it's a racing incident. I mean, he still hits this guy. It's two people that had the same idea executed at the same time. Yeah, he's looking at the Beamer. At the end of the day, it's a racing incident. I just think it was the wrong move to make. If you're the 18, you hold that outside all day long, especially on this corner. Sometimes I actually prefer the outside of this corner, because if you can hold on and still have a spotter activated, you have positioning for the next corner.
Yeah, it sets you up for the next one. Overall, I think it was a bad decision by the 18 to choose that move in that particular situation. But I think the incident and the accident is kind of a racing deal, you know? Yeah, I don't think he expected me there. It probably was a little aggressive to jam it in there. But I was under the impression that he was going to be on the outside because he had such a lead going into that corner. I'm thinking there's no way he can do the over-under here. I'm like, this lane is going to be open. And that's the benefit of being the third car, is that if you have two cars in front of you, it gives you such a huge opportunity to be able to utilize the entire track and get a really good run. Sets you up for the next 3 corners, yeah. This guy's driving backwards. I mean, I don't want to be involved in wrecks, but, I mean, I was committed. And he squeezed me, and then the Beamer spun. So I'm like, oh, well, keep going. Well, that's what it is, Dubsta. It's a matter of if the guy on the inside looks like he's not going to make the corner or not. I mean, that decision's got to be made pretty early to decide if you're going to hold the outside or do the over-under. I will default. I do default to the over-under just because of safety issues, just because of trust issues that I think we all have in iRacing about if a guy can hold the inside or not. So that's probably... He probably just did the over-under because he didn't think the Beamer could make the corner. I don't trust anyone. Yeah, Cesar, true. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of area on the inside for the McLaren to make that over-under move, but... Many would rather... Oh, this guy just runs into me. I don't think he timed this out right. Yeah, he's got to make the turn eventually there, buddy. Didn't hurt me any. Mamba, yeah. I'm good at following someone in front of me. Like if they go wide and I'm following them, end up going wide. Oh no. All right, more negative safety rating. Only -4 I rating. Look, after a massive wreck where I came to a complete stop on track, lap 1, turn 2, trying to crawl my way back and almost gain I rating at the end. It's pretty good. How was the zoo? It was a great day at the zoo, let me tell you. Look at this turtle. I mean, if you see a turtle like that, how are you going to have a bad day, you know? How are you going to have a bad day if you see a turtle like this, huh? We saw a polar bear. We saw the biggest snapping turtle I've ever seen in my life. Pink flamingos. We saw a rhino. We saw bison. We saw a lion, and we got to hear him. It was actually we heard the girl lion. What do they call a girl lion? A lion. A girl lion. Wait. Lioness? We heard the lioness roar. And I'm telling you, you could have been on the other side of the zoo and you would have heard the roar. It's crazy. Like it must be like Their roar is like designed in a certain way, like a certain pitch and a certain tone to travel the furthest distance. I swear, dude. Call it Becky. I think I got time to do a quick little rallycross before NASCAR. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's at frickin' Charlotte. Let's go. You fed a lion? Oh, my God. And then we saw the polar bear went right by us. Look at that.
Did
Huge
you know
polar bear.
flamingos have 4 ankles?
Yeah, that's crazy. 4 ankles, huh? And no knees? Hey, where's that polar bear going? She says, go pick some blackberries. So cool, man. I think it's cool as hell. When I used to work at an animal-themed theme park, I loved driving the safari past the lines in the morning when they were looking at the guests like it was butcher's case. Yeah. Just Mamba, thanks so much for the tier 1, dude. Welcome to the gaggle. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and your ad-free viewing. Shock Tech Gunfighter, good to see you. Thanks for the 9 months. Is that your first time seeing animals? It doesn't matter. I can appreciate them. I enjoy their presence. Just make sure there's a very thick pane of glass between me and the animal, or a very tall fence. I don't see that. I don't see animals that much. Not ones like that. It's crazy. It's just so impressive. Can't see your membership? What are you talking about? It's on the screen. Yeah, you enjoy those emotes, my friend. The Just Mamba subscribed at tier 1. Well, now it's showing up. You had to give it a minute. See, you used to not be a subscriber, but now you are. Now you got a badge and everything. No, we did see another monkey, though. It was an orangutan, I think. And it's crazy, dude. Don't yell at me. Bro gooning over a polar bear. Dude, when was the last time you saw a polar bear IRL? Oh, speaking of having a rock. So I'm a sucker, and we were in the gift shop. And I did it for you guys. 100%. They sell geodes that are not broken open yet. So I thought we could break open a geode and see what's inside. Not today. Or I'll make a video of it or something. You mean a rock? No, a geode. Like a geometro. Break it with what? A hammer, I guess? I don't know. I got a YouTube. First of all, excuse me, sir. God, what? This guy knows how to take the joy out of everything. Lighten up. It's just minerals, Malone. It's just the secrets of the universe. Got him. It's a meme from Breaking Bad. Oh, I don't know. Is it really? I don't know if that was a Breaking Bad reference. I've seen it twice. Did I finish the garage? Yeah. Yeah, garage is finished. Basically, 95%.
Green flag.
Oh, I didn't know it was a reference to Breaking Bad. I've literally seen the show twice all the way through. I don't remember that. Sorry. I like rocks.
Here comes your first time lap.
Hey, if anybody wants to talk shit about fossils, minerals, okay, geodes, any type of cave formation, you're out of here. I don't have time for you. Okay?
One more lap.
That's a really fast lap.
There's the flag. It's over.
That is an extremely quick lap right there here. I freaking nailed that. Why no shifter when I do this? It's just easier not to. I was zooming, man. That was awesome. This is the best combo in all of iRacing. There, I said it, okay? Why should I be ashamed to say that? Why? This is the best combo in all of iRacing. I'm sorry, but it just is. Yeah, sometimes the reaching for paddles kind of screws me up, but... Wrong! What you talking about?
You have to run one joker lap. One. Green flag, green flag.
Please don't kill me.
Left side, clear.
Good start. Where is everyone? Oh no, Rallycross is all about you and the track. Like, I could wreck this thing pretty bad and not make it. I've done that plenty of times. Oh. What's the coolest animal I saw today? Probably the lions. I screwed up. What do you know?
Five to go.
We can get him. We can get him. I'm gonna do the Joker lap. He's already done his.
You completed the Joker lap.
Oh shit. Come on. He's got to make a mistake.
New fast flat for you.
Not enough laps.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Almost hit that wall.
White flag this time. Right side, clear. Right side, clear. Car right, clear.
Fucking god damn it, dude! Can no one have respect for anyone's line? I don't get it. Whatever, dude. It's... I don't know. I mean, it's not that bad, but... Stupid curbs. You didn't do the over-under. I didn't have traction. Can I get a time stop so I know when to go to the bathroom? Huh? Yeah, I did the real over-under. Look at that, though, huh? I ran some pretty crazy lines. I was faster than he was. That was fun. We'll do this quite a bit this week, I bet. Does he get an icon? Yeah. You were talking to checkers? I only like to read one side of each conversation.
Unlucky in that corner frown.
Unlucky in that corner, yes. Darren from the Bay, thanks for the 2 months. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, but didn't.
The track I'm spotting in the Cup race and the Xfinity race with Jeremy Clements and Bradley Herbst, so gonna have some fun there. Gonna stay a little bit in the action there, Alan. I know you're gonna be there on my television.
Oh, absolutely. I'll be right down there on pit road. It's a different reverse pit road. So many stories to tell. This race is such a challenge, but such a unique opportunity for fans to see NASCAR racing in their own backyard. I love to be a part of it all.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch later this weekend. But let's get into
2.01.
the sim. Let's get into eNASCAR.
99 iRating.
Here we're counting down the race to Chicago. But before we do that, we have to talk about Dover, Ryan.
Yeah, Dover Motor Speedway, always exciting. It got exciting early, by the way. We had 2 early yellows, but Alan, we saw it. Once those yellows went by, we got a case of green fever, and tire wear and strategy really showed its hand here at this race.
Yeah, that yellow ended up causing the strategy to be split.
What the hell's going on here?
Thinking, hey, I can make it on these set of tires. Steven Wilson thinking he was one of them, ended up not being. He actually finished a lap down, had one of his worst finishes of the season. But other drivers, Ryan, drivers were able to save their tires, not get bit by Miles the Monster, and get that wall. You can see it here, squeezing off the wall. I mean, it's such an interesting track Dover was. But tire management ended up meaning everything, Ryan.
Yeah, and we saw guys like Ryan Luza, Zach Novak, those guys really starting to move their way towards the front. We saw right there Steven Wilson and Luza getting into each other, but it was all Vicente Salas. He saved the tires. And
welcome to the stream. This next portion of the stream is sponsored by NASCAR. We are doing a watch party of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. This is round 12, and we are at Chicago Street Course. This is sponsored content. Thank you to NASCAR, thank you to iRacing, and thank you to Coca-Cola, the sweet, sweet nectar of the gods.
It's odd here, but you got other guys like Colin Keister set to reach and all waiting in the wings within 10 points there, ready to strike, Alan.
Yeah, and just shows you how important these segments are. A little money, some playoff points. These are the overall standings, Brian. Of course, Steven Wilson on top with his 5 wins. Tucker Minter. But then you start getting toward the bottom. The drivers don't have the win yet, have to race their way in. Brian, we have a tie at 10th and 11th. That's how close
change
this
all
is.
The,
only a few races to go before the playoffs.
Stream titles.
And let's give a shout to Jordi Lopez here. What an impressive season that he's been having. We talked a lot about Garrett Lowe in the past couple seasons, but right now, Jordi Lopez is leading that BS Plus competition team. He is leading the charge there. So big shout out to Jordi Lopez there. And Alan, we're going to check out some team standings here, but Travis Pastrana's Channel 199 Sim Racing leading the way here.
Yeah, leading the way without a victory. So you know that is a well-balanced team because both the drivers doing well. Look what happened to Spire. They were in the lead. Steven Wilson has one bad race and they plummet out of the lead. He's carrying a lot on his shoulders for that team. ERA Motorsports moving up in the third. Great run for both those cars. Atlassian in fourth. And then William Byron. I thought they were going to come back. William Byron Esports. Nick Ottinger had the pole in Dover, but wasn't able to make the most of it. They're still sitting there 90 points back. But remember, you can make up about 70 points per race in the team standings. It's not over yet.
It ain't over till it's over. Now, I know Dover was the second race of the third segment, and Steven Wilson didn't perform as we hoped. But what were your thoughts coming out?
All right.
Well,
how we doing, Brandy?
Steven Wilson, is the rest of the field starting to close in? Steven Wilson was kind of a non-factor at Dover, and really ever since this refresh,
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Yes,
did the polar bear at the zoo have Coca-Cola or water? Coca-Cola, actually, out of a glass bottle, to be honest.
The Luzas, they're all starting to move their way to the front, and it has me questioning, man, are these guys really going to be starting to put the pressure on Wilson to perform as we get into the playoffs?
Yeah, and when Steven Wilson faltered, it was a chance at Dover for Casey Kerwin, for guys like Bobby Zielinski to show what
I like your background. I'm colorblind, but that blue or purple looks nice.
Off that momentum. These two are perennial contenders, but they have to start catching Steven Wilson before
this is
the
blue, and then a little bit of purple,
playoff points.
And the floor is like blue.
Casey Kerwin, former champ.
It's like bluish.
If Steven Wilson is showing any weakness whatsoever, the time is now.
All right, well, we're going to have to see how it all plays out as the series progresses.
How is it all going to play out?
But for now,
the floor is lava.
It's time to do one of our favorite things right here and check in with one of our drivers, Eddie
they're doing drivers. All right, be right back.
Contender Series champ and also driver from Six Karma.
They're going to show rigs here in a minute. Mine won't be in it.
From Chicago, deep dish pizza is the best. I'm Eddie Kerner from Chicago, Illinois. This is my first season in the eNASCAR iRacing Coca-Cola Series. A win, to make it a success would be to win a race and just to prove I belong in the series. To be in the series is amazing. I've been through the pro ladder now 4 times, and to finally make it after 4 years of working my butt off finally feels good. And to be here doing this is so much fun. And hardest corner to perfect would be probably Rockingham. Rockingham 3 and 4. It drives like a mile and a half with it being so banked, but you have to hit it just right to run the top or the bottom. You got to put it on the wall if you want to run the top, and the bottom is so weird because the yellow line down there is so thick, and it's
hey, what's going on? The lights are going off.
Don't try and win the race in turn 1.
Burkell with the 8 months. Thank you, buddy.
Watch other
Appreciate
people
that.
race and watch other people stream and learn their inputs. tip-wise, how I'm applying my throttle, rolling into throttle, rolling on the brake. And now I'm going to learn a little bit more
Look at this
about
healthy meal.
the car with, or the Cup car with side drafting, and it's all more prominent in these cars versus the Xfinity car I was driving.
That's a brownie.
There are 2 games outside iRacing I like. Rocket League and Counter-Strike are the 2 I've played for a long time.
Rocket League and Counter-Strike, huh?
That I was just a
Good games.
nice guy, and if you ever needed anything, I was there for you if you needed help or anything.
Special brownie? I wish.
Always great to hear from one of the rookies here in the field, Eddie Kerner. One of those guys who's been a veteran of sim racing.
Part of the
but a rookie
triangle.
to the eNASCAR Coca-Cola
Yeah,
iRacing
it's the
series. I've
food
had the
pyramid.
pleasure of sharing the track with Eddie here as we get a look at him going around this bumpy street course here in Chicago. But I got to watch him come through the contender ladder. I was
This is
in the
good
booth
pizza.
for a couple of those races, and he was one of those guys who was consistently at the front. I know he's not really having the strongest of seasons here to start out, right? But he's a rookie, right? I'm not going to hold that against him. He is a strong.
He'll
and
win
committed
Rookie of
sim
the Year.
racer. Alan, that's going to be one of the keys when he moves forward with his sim racing career.
Yeah, and look, that's just a testament to the eNASCAR Coca-Cola series, right? How good the competition is, even with a veteran like Kerner and what he was able to do in the ladder.
All
climb,
the
if you
animals
will,
that I
how
saw
good the
today
talent
actually have
is
a better
here, and
diet
he's gonna
than me.
Continue that ladder climb now that he's here. Happy that he is.
Does iRacing do membership renewal
He's just a
discount
nice guy,
codes?
as he said. He
Black
wants to
Friday,
be
that's
remembered
it.
for being a nice guy. So you can't, dump on him a bit. You got to actually show him some love and respect for being that veteran. All right. Now let's get to one of my favorite segments where we get to check in with how you're racing at home. This is Logitech Show Us Your Rigs. And I'm
Here we
excited to
go.
see what rigs that we have coming up. Alan,
Whoa.
this first one is
Ooh.
from Max. Ooh. Screens
Max-
galore.
That's clean.
Maxed out. Great job,
Clean.
Max. I mean, total wraparound, 4 huge monitors. I mean, 1 little cable in the back. I mean, a nice camera.
That is
look,
clean.
A+, no notes. I mean, what notes could there be? You just need a little puppy or something. We know we love animals, but other than that, A++.
Sure brought the polar bear
I
home,
had to
put him in the
squint my
rig,
eyes
take
to
a
see that
picture.
Cable. What a good job, cable management. This is our next one. What are you thinking, Ryan?
Man, well, I like this sim. Nice and low to the ground. Nice
Yeah,
like
it
a
is
race
low,
car, right?
huh?
That's how you want to be in a race car. You want to be nice and low, but you see those red arrows right there pointing. Those are little rumble
kicker.
features there, right? When you're not able to have a full motion rig in your house, having that little bit of rumble in the seat kind of
Little
gives you
butt
that
kickers.
seat of the pants feel. So really, really cool setup here for Mark. I really like it. Simple, but really effective.
Our next one is from Lyndon. And this is a nice, setup. I think next the blue curtain also makes sure that sunlight
Hey, get that
is
monitor
not getting in
closer.
your eyes.
Yeah, look, this is a simple setup, and it's all you need to get involved in iRacing, into sim racing. We saw the best of the best and all the monitors. Yeah, that's great, but you just need a setup, a steering wheel to get involved. This is beautiful, and apparently he's a bull rider, so he's got to be on the move as much as he can. I like you bring him with you.
This one's from Shawn Michaels.
3D
not
printer.
Michaels, not the wrestler, but Shawn Michaels.
3D printer on the left,
This is,
isn't it?
Giving us mood, Ryan.
Yeah, it feels like we're under the sea here. All the nice blues coming in, but nice little, I like to say kind of like a dorm room, college frat type setup here. Nice and set up on the desk too. Then again, this is another perfect example of getting it.
Oh,
your sim
that's his
placed on the desk.
computer.
You don't need a whole nice rig, and obviously it's really cool to see it powered by Logitech right there. So great setup.
Oh, they only show
simple,
Logitech
like I said,
rigs,
simple
guys.
and effective.
That's why.
Looks like
Simple
a 90s
and
monitor.
effective. Yeah,
I love it.
Simple and effective. And this one, I think Chewbacca's peeking out from the side here from Ernie.
Yeah, Ernie, I love it. I mean, you're
Star
into
Wars
a lot
fan.
of things. That Chewbacca, what R2D2, repping Canada up there, maybe some Transformers, what have you. You're also iRacing. That's what I love. The pedals, the seat, the simple monitor.
No.
You do a
These
lot of
aren't
stuff,
the
Ernie. Great
rigs of
stuff.
the contenders
We love
on the
to see it. We love to
eNASCAR.
see
This
your
is
rigs
just
at home. Be sure to
fans.
send us your rigs.
Yeah,
Tagging
anybody
us
can take a
using
picture of their rig, put it on their
eNASCAR,
socials,
tagging and
hashtag eNASCAR, and
iRacing
tag
as well,
eNASCAR
because we have so
GG
much fun
and
when we get to
iRacing. They
get a
can show
sneak
your
peek
rig
at
on
how
it.
you race
These
at
aren't the
home.
yeah.
Now, we are in Chicago, Alan and Ryan, so it's only right that we ask the burning questions to our drivers. How they like their pizza.
Deep dish or thin crust?
Thin
I'll go
crust.
with that deep dish.
For sure, thin crust pizza. I prefer thin crust over
Yeah,
deep dish.
clam bake.
I would go with thin crust. Chicago deep dish pizza, a little disappointing if I'm being honest.
I would choose deep dish over thin crust.
I prefer thin crust over deep dish.
In my opinion, deep dish is just lasagna.
We have some Jets Pizza nearby that I'm a big fan of their deep dish.
I would say thin crust pizza.
I prefer thin crust pizza. New Haven pizza is the best, no matter what.
Deep dish pizza.
I prefer deep dish over thin crust.
Dang, dude.
Thin crust. I prefer a thin crust pizza.
Deep dish pizza.
Deep dish pizza is the way to go.
From Chicago, deep dish pizza is the best.
Deep dish too greasy.
I would prefer thin crust.
I prefer thin crust pizza. Thin crust for sure.
I like thin crust pizza.
Deep dish pizza over thin crust pizza.
I like deep dish pizza better. It's just a little more thick, more to enjoy.
I'm gonna have to go deep dish on pizza.
I would say I'm more of a deep dish kind of guy.
I'm more of a thin crust pizza guy. Thin crust pizza is best.
Deep dish, thin crust really in a pizza. That's cheating. That's like half pizza.
Best pizza topping for me would be sausage and pepperoni.
Italian sausage.
Sausage. The sausage.
I'm gonna be original and say pepperoni.
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 Pepperoni. By far is pepperoni.
Just pepperoni, that's all I go for.
Best pizza topping, pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni without a doubt.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. I'm pretty traditional, pepperoni.
Best pizza toppings, pepperoni.
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 Be pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Gotta keep it basic as the best pizza topping.
Pepperoni.
Either cheese or pepperoni.
Straight up cheese.
Pepperoni.
Just regular cheese on my pizza. I don't need anything else.
Jalapeno.
No toppings. Just
and pineapple.
Plain pizza.
Best pizza.
Cheese. I'm plain. I just like cheese pizza.
The best pizza topping has to be bacon.
I like buffalo chicken pizza.
Best pizza topping is olives.
I would say the best pizza topping is probably mushrooms.
Easily, mushrooms.
And shrimp.
Best pizza topping is anything but pineapple. Whoever puts pineapple on their pizza is crazy. Those people are insane.
Pineapples on pizza are amazing. I do think pineapple belongs on pizza. I think it's pretty good.
I am indifferent.
I thought we were friends.
Pineapple does belong on pizza. I mean, I'm not really a pineapple fan, but I can't hate.
I think pineapple belongs on people. Or people. Oh, Lord. This
guy's eating people.
Me personally, I'm not putting pineapple on anything, let alone pizza.
Pineapple does not belong on pizza.
Definitely not. No pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple should not be on pizza, no.
Pineapple can go.
Really?
I've never tried pineapple on a pizza, but I think it would be good.
Nothing
haven't
belongs on
lived,
pizza
dude.
besides pepperoni. I think pineapple deserves to be on pizza. Not my cup of tea, but yeah, sure.
All right, so pizza is my comfort food. So I got to get your guys' input on what you think with these questions. First off, starting deep dish.
Hell yeah, Stubby.
Look, I am a deep dish guy all the way. Give me all the bread, give me all the sauce, and give me all the cheese. Why? Don't skimp on me here. I want it all.
No, I want more slices of thin crust. I agree with Mr. Riz himself, Graham Bolin, who said it's like lasagna.
I'm eating pizza right now.
Something this thick, give me lasagna, not deep dish pizza.
That's insulting. I'm gonna say it depends. Like if I'm walking with my pizza, thin crust. If I'm sitting down and enjoying a good meal, give me deep dish. All right, the next one, best pizza topping. As you could tell, a lot of the drivers are a little bland, or you could say traditional with their topping choices.
Yeah, I don't know what Alexander Russell will say with olives there. I'm going to give him a hard time for that.
Who's
but
walking
for me,
with pizza?
Kick her out with Italian sausage. I love me some Italian sausage on my
that's
pizza.
a good one.
It's a good topping there, Alan.
I'm gonna set the conversation aflame here and say my favorite topping,
Pineapple.
100% is pineapple.
There you go.
Pineapple on my pizza is 100%.
Yeah, but
the
you
best
can't
topping.
just
That's what I
put
get every
pineapple on a pizza.
Pineapple
That
and
can't be the only
Hey,
ingredient.
don't silence a man that knows what he's talking about, okay? Because
It's gotta be paired with
also
something.
Pineapple belongs on pizza and is probably my favorite topping, but also garlic, roasted garlic. You get little chips of roasted garlic going on your pizza. So good. And then obviously, I know Alan's answer.
I've never
My
seen that
answer,
as an
pineapple
option.
does belong on pizza. Was invented.
Chaotic
Hawaiian
welcome,
pizza
buddy.
Was invented in Canada. Okay, so you're welcome, world.
I've never heard of the
Ryan,
roasted garlic thing.
What do you think?
What's the difference, Ryan, between a sausage and a piece of excellent fruit that tastes sweet? Come on.
Look, you don't need to put that kind of mixture of taste and flavor complexes on a pizza. They don't need that. We don't need it.
You know, I bet the guy on the far right probably thinks a pink flamingo's got 2 ankles.
Ryan,
you
we
know?
don't have to share. So.
Yeah, I guess.
We order half and half. Okay, we'll order three, 1/3 toppings for each pizza, so we can share together. But let's get the pizza talk going a little bit because we want to talk about
great racing content here. Thank you.
About deep dish. These are the questions about the series. These are deep dish questions. I'm going to be asking each of you a question. You're going to tell me.
I think they should tag all the drivers
or is it going
on the standings during the races, whether they like deep dish or thin crust.
Will we see more than 10 winners? What are you thinking here?
Well, you know what? I'm going to serve it burnt.
Are you racing in this? No, it's a watch party.
We're not going to have above 10 winners. We're going to get a few new ones, right? We got Atlanta coming up. We have the road course here at Chicago.
That's right, Mamba.
A bit of a wild card, but we're not going to see more than 10. There's no way.
Okay, you're burning. Also, props to our production team for having those smoking pizzas on there. Okay, will we have a first winner in 2025?
Bacon and banana pizza is amazing. Add mushrooms if you want.
Have that. Serve that pizza up, deep dish, thin crust, whatever. Fresh, hot out of the oven. We have never gone a season without a first-time winner. And we have people knocking on the door, whether they're veterans or rookies. Think Michael Cozy Jr. We just heard from Kerner, who's joining the series, climbing the ladder. They've all got potential.
Yeah, this is sponsored content, guys.
Okay. Next question. We have to talk about Steven Wilson. Will
I like
Steven
it. I'm
Wilson
chilling.
Break the most
I'm invested
wins
in this season now, too.
Ryan, what are you thinking here?
Look,
fresh or burnt?
I'm gonna have to serve this one fresh. You know, we've been
most wins in a season. Steven Wilson, will he do it?
The refresh has changed some things up, but he's still Steven Wilson. He's still the guy with the
most
wins.
Is this the Patreon race?
Figure it out eventually. I think he's gonna break that record, no doubt in my mind.
All right, Alan, this one's really burning. Will we finally have another repeat champion? Is this fresh or burnt?
This is burnt. It will not happen. It will not happen because, look, I'm putting a lot of money, putting my pizza dollars on Tucker Minter to win. Therefore, it won't be a repeat champion. He would be a new champion, and Rail Falla will remain the only one who has won multiple championships. This stuff's hard here in eNASCAR. So, yeah, Tucker Minter does it, no repeat champion.
I wonder if a bacon, because ham is basically bacon, right? I mean, we're talking, it's the same animal, right?
Make the playoffs, Ryan.
I wonder if a pineapple bacon jalapeno.
That driver is going to be Michael Cozy Jr.
I love me some jalapeno, you know?
Haven't gotten their first career win and are still on that fringe playoff bubble, but Michael Cozy Jr. is consistently one of the stronger drivers who is yet to win. He's going to be the guy that gets it done getting into the playoffs.
The winner of the race gets a slice of pizza with only pineapple on it.
He's going to have to bank on points for now.
All right, final one. Will Atlanta?
I like the spicy and the sweet. You know, that's why if I'm gonna have pineapple on a pizza, I have to have jalapeno with it. You know.
Burnt pizza.
But it's
sorry, guys.
just
Look,
like the.
I'm going with Spire. Steven Wilson.
The chicken. What is it? Chicken bacon ranch pizzas. These chicken bacon ranch pizzas, like to me that's not really pizza.
I've seen those be good.
It's like you're craving. Like if you're craving pizza, you don't get a chicken bacon ranch pizza. You're craving a chicken bacon ranch pizza if you want. You're not craving pizza. And I'd be okay with somebody saying the same thing about pineapple on a pizza. Like you're not really craving a pizza, you're craving a pineapple pizza. You know, it is very much different. You know,
this track is 2.14 miles.
It is very different.
3.44 kilometers.
Because I don't know. Like if we're ordering a pizza, I'm not always like, oh, we have to have pineapple because that's the only way I can eat pizza. It's like if I'm in the, I have to be in the mood for pineapple on a pizza to get it. You know.
Feather in iRacing's cap there. Last season's winner was Bobby Z, the road course dominator.
Sweet and sour chicken with hot sauce and sweet sauce on a
to upgrade from
on a pizza.
To the La Prima Fondo bundle in Forte GT button box. Looking forward to when it's delivered.
J Cubed, you absolute legend.
Yeah, I love it. Year one of this.
You're a VIP. Thanks for the 3 months. Thanks for using the affiliate code link, and thanks for using the promo code. You will enjoy it.
You get high speed corners, you get passing.
That's a hell of an upgrade, dude.
Yeah, but now we're on
a hell of an upgrade. You are gonna be blown away.
This is such a tricky area.
That's awesome,
here because
dude.
You're carrying so much speed.
Look at this track, guys.
Super bumpy, and right here, real tight zone. I'd almost like to call it a tunnel turn in a sense. It feels like with all the banners around you, and there's a lot of
Mamba, you're way off. You're like a year late, dude.
There's several spotter locations all around the racetrack. We saw actually an incident there last season, you know, with some spotter
cheeseburger pizza. I don't know if I've ever. Dude, I like the idea of the Chinese pizza, though.
Elbow drive over the bridge, down the hill. This is a really tricky spot.
But if you want Chinese food, you just get Chinese food. You don't have to like make a pizza out of it.
Go to the East Congress Plaza Drive here. Nice little curve here. I got to go watch some laps here in this section. It is so bumpy, so treacherous, and down here.
I'm going Sunday, baby. I'll be there on Sunday, IRL.
Go back up the hill, up East Jackson Drive, down to the final quarter. And
hopefully it doesn't rain. It's supposed to rain.
Gotta get all your speed off here.
It's supposed to rain.
The fountain turn is so fun, so fast. Let's look at some of the trends here. 2 drivers got their first wins in the series on a road course. Mitchell DeYoung back at COTA in 2020.
It rained last year. We all got wet.
At Watkins Glen. So road course racing here in NASCAR is so important.
45% chance of rain, thunderstorms. Oh, God.
Playoffs. Think about that. 66% of the winners have gone on to the championship 4. So what does that tell you? Best of the best.
I think my plan is just to go super early, see if I can get some, see if I can talk to some of the drivers.
Only one driver has won
right in the garage or whatever. See what I can do, and then
Mr. Retired, the legend himself, 2014, Michael.
Watch a little bit of the race, come home.
Won the race and then went on to win the title. Road course racing so important in this aspect of eNASCAR. Bobby Z, though, is
Chinese food on pizza is too many deliveries.
Road course races in eNASCAR.
I see what you're saying. It's you're just trying to explain the combo, the sweet and spicy.
Mitchell DeYoung has 3 wins currently out there.
A waterproof jacket and hat.
He can add to that tonight. No one coming close to the dominance of Bobby Z, who could also add another one tonight. We'll see what they can do there. But Steven Wilson is the first driver in more than 2 years,
they race in the rain, yeah.
Get this, to defeat
depending
Bobby
on how hard it
Zalenski
is.
In a road course main race, the main event
orange chicken
down in
pizza.
Brazil, he was able to get the best of Bobby Z.
Let me go wash my hands.
Few people have on
pizza
road course.
grease.
Steven Wilson.
Hey, the good thing about deep dish is you use a fork with it.
Can he do it again tonight? That's the big story heading into tonight's race on the Chicago Street Course. I can't wait. I love this place.
I love that you have all the trends too, which definitely helps when we're looking at, I don't know, our picks. Who we're picking for Chicago, but let's remind you who we picked for Dover, of course. You know, Ryan, how you feeling over there?
I'm not feeling great,
buddy.
I cave. I listen to the noise. I'll pick Wilson. He's the favorite, and then Dover happens, and I only get 8 points. What the heck?
Hey, you know what? If you're not feeling great, I'm feeling worse. So I hope that makes you feel a little bit better. Of course, Alan's loving his points right now after Dover. I'm like,
Mama, it's good to have you, buddy.
Away from you.
Shane Van Ginsburg. Oh yeah, will he go?
Dang.
Yeah, dude.
All right, well, let's not.
Supposedly, I got passes to go into like the garages and stuff.
For today, Ryan, who do you have?
Well, we've been talking about him all night. He's the dominator at the road courses. I have to go with Bobby Z. He is undoubtedly the most dominant driver at all the road courses. We saw the stat in Alan's trends.
They need to go to Long Beach.
Of the 19 all-time road courses, Bobby Z has won. He's easily my pick tonight.
Ryan, good pick, but look, you know when not to
pick a little bit of a late rain. They can race in it, yeah.
To pick Steven Wilson. Okay. Steven Wilson was the last driver to beat Bobby Z on a road course, and he's going to do it again tonight. It's all about that strategy, the split when we get it tonight. Steven Wilson does it again.
I feel like every time I pick Steven Wilson, bad things happen.
Ooh, I need to buy some more merch when I'm there. That'll be my goal. Try to talk to the drivers, get some cool merch.
That something happens because
get some cool shots.
Away from Alan, are you kidding me?
Probably won't be able to stream from there.
It's so sad. Any
get
final
some footage, I guess,
before we head into Chicago, Ryan?
Watch some of the race.
I'm just excited to go street course racing. This is always an exciting race. It is a very challenging track for these drivers. It's not your normal road course. It's bumpy. There's a lot of contact.
48.
It's going to be a true show here, Alan.
Jordan
and again,
diecast.
Can't stress enough
You're right.
what Chicago street course means in the history of iRacing, of sim, of eNASCAR. What that means to the real life translation.
It's all business. It's all a write-off. 48 lows. It's all a write-off. If I go to the NASCAR race and buy stuff from the merch tent, it's a write-off. If I write it off,
especially on a road course, and what can,
is that how it works?
And what can happen where you start.
It's practically free.
You know, the utmost importance. So qualifying, it's going to be a big deal.
Yeah, we see Casey Kerwin at the top of the sheet right now.
Ooh,
Still got 3 minutes
Kerwin, let's go.
Here it is right there. There's Bobby C getting ready to lay down
Dude,
his
Kerwin
laps.
could win this. He's good at road
taking
courses.
a look at that as the race gets ready to go. But, man, we're in for a show here tonight, Camille.
Yeah.
So Vertigo went into a practice session and they were doing 133s. These guys are doing 125s.
Break, we got the show. We're gonna have a great time.
You don't even know what
a
write-off is. They write it off.
Street race from here at Countdown to Green. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you on the other side.
NASCAR charter? Oh.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you
it's
buckle up
100%
for
a
the
business
unexpected.
trip.
You get ready to take on the competition, embrace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown.
The sweet, sweet nectar of the gods,
But above all,
Coca-Cola.
when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition.
Sugar water with
making
bubbles.
Your guide to win.
Get it
Your
right.
Drive to win. He's a winner in this. And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
Fastest was a 131, but still, that's still like 6-second difference. It's crazy. Yeah. Hey, that was a kick car. I saw it. What up, Coffee? How we doing? Is there room for more American streamers on iRacing? You, the only one I see pop up. I want to expand this whole great American drivers.
26 weeks of the year. Welcome to the NASCAR Xfinity Series, only on the CW.
There's a lot of American iRacing streamers.
Losing gets close, but it is not close enough. Race win number
But road
one
racing
for
in and of itself is a very
Vicente
European thing still. Are you talking about like American streamers that lean into their heritage or their lineage or where they're from? Nobody's got any pride anymore about where they happen, geographically speaking, where they happen to be born and raised. Talk about arbitrary. Oh, yeah, they're around. Captain Sprint, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for the follow. Well, let's see. Casey Kerwin's a streamer. You got Slugger, he's from America. Scotty Banks.
A long and coveted
Corketize.
chase for 6 digits.
Moon
Drift through
Car.
the Windy City with one final road course to
Moonhead.
tackle with 3 races to go.
That's
until
right,
the
Jughead.
playoffs begin.
MX5
We're
all
live
day. I
from
mean, there's a
virtual
boatload
Grant
of them.
Park in Chi-Town, iRacing welcomes you to coverage of race number 12 in the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series from the
Luca.
Chicago Street Course. Thank you for joining us
Yeah,
on
Dale
another
Tanhart.
Tuesday night. We are so happy to have you join us, where alongside Jake Sperry in the booth tonight, I am Kenneth Bueno. Well, Jake, NASCAR's foray into street course racing happened around the same
bed
time
in the
that
background.
eNASCAR took
Hey,
on
where's
this
our buddy?
2.14-mile street course here in Grant Park. And with the control of destiny getting eliminated,
What else is
for
going
those
on,
trying to
Jakes,
make the
in
playoffs,
Chicago?
This one might just be the biggest wild card we get until the end of the regular season.
Absolutely, and you put the point fantastically here, Kenneth. This is a wild card, a joker in the pack for so many different drivers. For those who have had a
last year when I went to the Chicago street race IRL, there was a bunch of people selling hot Tua shirts outside the venue.
For those at the top, if they don't get what they want today,
no, thanks.
It's a case to lick their wounds and hope their second city sins are going to be repented.
A lot of drivers going into this race with either a lot of apprehension
or nice,
a lot
Captain
of excitement.
Sprint.
One of
What's
those
going on, buddy?
Bobby Zelensky will toss into that in just a couple of moments. Well, just a quick
Chicago 4SR. That's funny. Chicago 4SR.
Chicago 4SR.
If you got the dang, I should have got that app at the beginning. I'm going to do it next season.
Coca-Cola iRacing Series event. Again, that's Chicago 4SR. And if you're not a member already, you can join at NASCAR.com/fanrewards. Scan that QR
Why do I got to
code
be
on the
young to
bottom
want
right-hand
it? I don't want a
corner of your
shirt.
screen and get started today. Well, Jake, it's another road course race, second and final of this 2025 season. What should we expect in our Logitech G race format for tonight?
Hell yeah, Captain Sprint, do it, buddy.
Here today. So
might as well
imagine this
have fun
as
with
a
it.
Sprint and a feature. Everybody is playing from the same hymn sheet today. It's a fixed setup race.
Fixed setup,
what does
guys.
That mean? Everybody is stock. Nobody can change their parts, and it means that everyone is going to be running with exactly the same car. So the best driver is going to come out on top. The top 8 qualifiers in this series, in this race, have got themselves championship bonus points.
I thought you meant Jungle Juice.
I see. Going all the way down, and as we start with the sprint race, which is 15 laps,
So it was good to
your top 8
sometimes that southern twang, you know, that'll get a lot of people
when
excited.
it comes to the main race, results coming along from the sprint. So the emphasis is quite clear. Where you qualified really does give you an insight.
Well, it's a sprint race, Jughead, so I think we see 3 races, I believe.
It matters a lot, and in
there's a sprint race.
Be very pivotal, very early on in the season.
Yeah, there's multiple races.
Are right behind the iRacing official pace car, so let's give you the starting grid for our 15-lap sprint race before we set the grid for the main race later tonight. And it is Dover Motor Speedway winner Vicente Salas trying to ride that momentum up high for that Tony Kanaan Esports camp.
Yeah, right,
He'll be
Vertigo.
on the inside of the front row with Apex Racing's number 98, the Cody Bias Machine. Very good qualifying effort with that invert. He'll be on the outside of row 1. ERA Esports, owned by Jesse Iwuji, a NASCAR driver, has the team
Jungle
driver
Juice.
Bobby Zelensky in the 22 machine on the
Yeah,
inside.
she's a
of the
Christian
second row
gal, too.
with
That's
the
what you
Austin
need.
Williams Sim Racer number 95. That's Parker White, the defending champ of the series. Spire Motorsports has Steven Wilson to the inside of row 3. That's the defending road course winner.
I hear
from
you,
earlier this
Jungle
season
Juice. I
at
hear you.
Interlagos.
I'm with
And
you,
Channel
man.
199 Sim Racing, a
I'm
team
with you.
owned by stunt driver and famous guy Travis Pastrana. Dylan Duvall going to be on the
I'm with
outside
you,
of row 3
100%.
in P6.
Well, it's stacked here as your top 2 in qualifying. The Euro NASCAR driver Garrett Lowe, therefore Bürsid Plus competition, which in German means Office South.
You guys go ham when the chat's not on the screen.
Cohen, then in 8th position, your fastest driver as far as qualifying went. Jordi Lopez will start from 9th with Tucker Minter there in 10th position. Good qualifying for him to keep himself in the hunt. Matt Booser will go from 11th with Dylan Alt rounding out your top 12.
Back in 13th is the rookie for Jim Beaver Esports, Nate Stewart, with a gorgeous paint scheme tonight. Michael Cozy Jr., the other end of the ERA Esports camp, still in search of win number 1 in 2025. He'll be on the outside in 14th place. Hayek Motorsports has Quentin Warman, the rookie driver, on the inside of row 8. FGR Excel, a team owned by... Well, I was just forgetting it, but Ryan Luzin, the 12th car, going to be in the outside in P16. Connor Urashak for Latar Esports inside row 9, with Team Dylan Esports is number 33. That's Taylor Hurst in 18.
Your top 20 are rounded out by the 6 Karma machine, then the number 39 of Daniel Folkingham, and then the second of the FGR Axel cars, Seth the Merchant in 20th.
Formulating a tweet like a true boomer here.
Bolin are in 21st and 22nd, with Kwame Scott for Latar in 23rd, and Zach Novak down in 24th position, looking to survive.
Keep a keen eye on Novak. He is second in segment 3 point standings going into tonight's race. Femi Olatunbosin, the other Spire Motorsports car, the number 7, rolls off the inside of row 13. With Vegas Inferno's number 1, that is Malik Ray, starting in P26 for the race. The 88 car driven this evening by Ethan Lane.
Eric Watkins Glen IRL. Dude, you got a couple podiums.
Love to Brian LaPrade.
You got a couple podiums. That's insane, dude.
But on the inside of row 14, that's where Lane is. Outside row 14, that's the Tony Kanaan Esports number 66 Alexander Russell with Blake McCandless on the inside of row 15 for Junior Motorsports. And Logan Clamp at the E-Racer number 42 makes his return after a one-race suspension. He'll be on the outside in P30.
Yeah, the guys are back. They got in trouble.
From 30th on back did not set a time in qualifying.
P2 both days went inside on the last lap in the bus stop and didn't die.
Out there, which means Nick Ottinger and
well,
Michael
obviously he didn't die. You're here. Post video on Discord. All right, we can watch it after the race.
In what is row 17, along with Colin Keister. Tyler Gary there for E-Racer is going to be going from 35th, with Blaze Crawford, the rookie, in 36th.
And then the final four, Jimmy Mullis for Kevin Harvick Incorporated rolls off inside of row 19 with RFK Racing's Colin Bowden outside in P28. Final two in the grid include the other end of the RFK Racing camp. That's the 17.
Do all of the great iRacers use sequential shifters?
Of this 40-car
well, now a lot of the shifters have sequential and H pattern with a flip of a switch.
Well, let's introduce our third member of the broadcast team tonight. That is our very own James Pike, and he's caught up with the driver sitting on the front row here from Chicago. That is the 24 of Casey Kerwin.
Driving the Coca-Cola machine for the Kansas City Pioneers. Casey, just how tough is it to pass people here at Chicago? And how much does this track position matter compared to some of the other places that we visit?
Yeah, it definitely means a lot. And we'll try. We'll kind of find out together here if we can try and work our way forward. But, yeah, it's always a bit tough. And, you know, with dirty air and just... It's so narrow around this place, like even just being tucked up behind people, you just kind of lose a lot of your sight lines, and it's hard to carry the same speed to set something up. So, yeah, it's a bit tricky, but
Matthew TV, thank you so much, buddy.
Starts cleanly and try and get a couple in the sprint and line up decent for the feature. But,
I thought he started in row 4.
Yeah, we'll see how it all plays out.
He's got 2 top 5s in his previous starts here at the Chicago Street Course. Would love to have a third and would love to go a little bit better.
Get a screenshot for Twitter.
Thank you so much, James. As the cars roll off behind the iRacing official pace car, we will get that one crucial lap, and drivers are going to get a good look at how this Chicago Street Course looks as we get ready for tonight's event on the road course side of things. Well, you see the back end of one of the car's cameras. That is the 3-car of Blaze Crawford, a very special sponsor tonight with Arby's all over that Chevrolet tonight.
How we doing?
For a limited time, you can try the new Arby's cheesesteak sandwich with a 1/4 pound of 100% original Angus steak. So head over to your local Arby's and try the new cheesesteak sandwich today.
Pravi, go watch my latest YouTube video.
Earlier on,
you're supposed to comment, like, and subscribe.
It's going to get me a little hungry, but
I'm kidding. Don't go anywhere.
Closer to the green flag tonight, we are going to be in for a wild show between this 15-lap sprint race to get us ready. Lots of drivers will be taking notes. Jake, what is it going to be all about with our Logitech G race analysis?
Well, it's only 32 miles in terms of distance, so it's not going to feel like very much. But if drivers find themselves in trouble having to go down to the pits, it's 26 to 30 seconds that they will be running through. 15 laps. There's no limit on the tyre sets available here tonight, so it's going to be a case of everybody burn through them as if everything depends on it. And that pit window is based on the tyre strategy. This is one of the bumpiest surfaces.
Mamba. Casey's super smooth,
so
man. He's good.
A lot of sliding about of the rear tires, and especially when you consider there are 8 turns to the right on this circuit, there are 4 turns to the left. It is going to mean that there is going to be uneven wear around this circuit, even though this is a street track.
Not really,
Tyler
Eric
was the biggest point of
Diego.
conversation just last Tuesday at Dover Motor
Possibly.
Speedway. I don't think we're going to be.
I think I might bring some just to give away or whatever.
2.14-mile road course here in Grant Park in Chicago. But
if I'm on stage, I might do some, like, just throw some T-shirts and hats into the crowd, something like that, maybe.
The race. And remember, things will set up.
I wouldn't sell anything there, though.
Where you start at the green flag of the main race. This is one of the most crucial corners around the Chicago Street Course. This is East Congress Plaza Drive, a sweeping left-hand corner, very bumpy, sticking to the inside wall, and it narrows up through turns 11 and 12.
I'm gonna take my socks off.
For the first time tonight, Vicente Salas and Cody Bias will lead us off at the final corner and take us Chicago Street Course racing.
Yeah, no, I mean, you would just order it if you wanted it, you know?
2025. 15 laps on the docket for a sprint race. It decides where you start in the main race later on tonight. Salas and Bias lead us to the front straightaway. We are green flag racing for the sprint race as they head to turn 1.
Oh, my goodness. Do you understand how hard it is to slow these cars down, especially in the turn 1 here?
For the race lead in turn
oh,
1.
We got a wreck!
Gets shut out for 3rd place, and Bobby Zelensky fires off through the inside of turn 1.
Look at Steven Wilson, he's in the mix already.
Turn 2, and he'll give up the spot in contention for the lead. Wilson to the inside, and Sperry already trouble as they head for the right-hander here into turn 4.
Remember, no cautions. It's a road course.
Troubles at the back were not part of the plan for many who were hoping that they were trying to work through. It was about from 12th position, 13th, around that area.
Matt, what starter Pokemon do you pick? Look, if I had a pack of Pokemon cards in front of me, I'd throw that right in the trash.
Streets here of
Call you a nerd. Get him out of here.
For second, Bobby Z. And what a start from Steven Wilson.
I couldn't even name you a Pokemon.
All the way up to second position, defending
Look at
the
Salas.
going in towards turn 7.
Oh, he's going to get a huge lead. These guys are still battling.
Through. And look at it, only 3 lanes wide as they run through. It's single track as you run through the Congress
they'll get a new car after the sprint.
And as we look on with Garrett Lowe, non-plussed at the
Pravi.
moment as he works his way through
Casey
the
kind of
narrower
got screwed there.
section of track, moving in towards turn 11.
He's up into 7th now.
This is going to be a sprint race where he's just looking to buy his ticket.
And if you're side-by-side racing heading into that sector with about turn 6, turn 7 right in front,
it's a geode. It's a geode.
Whether to give up the track position or whether to stay as aggressive on the inside or the outside. So Zelensky gives it up. He'll be in 3rd. Wilson back in 2nd. Salas has already pushed away by the tune of 1.3 seconds.
Yeah, I never got into Pokemon.
Garrett Lowe for that BS Plus competition team. I guess he's liking the fact that it's a road course race tonight because he's had a lot of road course experience as of late.
Okay, well, Wilson and Zelensky finally got it figured out.
Great to see what Lowe's been able to do on the real-life racing side of things, but still single file here, and obviously
Kerwin got back around Duvall. Now he's charging on Lopez.
Update that came out several weeks ago.
Bunch of 2x2 racing near the back.
The level of dirty air you have in the wake of a car in front. And when you've got a narrow road course like this, Jake, I'd imagine around here in this mid pack where you're
I had
finding
Pogs
these
for
battles
sure,
in the middle of the group as Femi Alton-Bosun gets to the inside of Zach Novak down the straightaway. It's going to be super difficult to pass. Might want to be aggressive in these first several laps.
Dude, Salas, man. Remember?
Yeah, it's used
Team
the
TK won.
Good because the moment that you sit behind other drivers, it scrubs and it gets
Look at this move from the 47.
Throwing
wow.
indeed at turn 6. That's Dylan Alt who spun on the opening lap, down 24 positions, and look at him try slice and dice, couldn't quite get the move down the hill at turn 7, so Alton-Bosun holds for the time being, but you do get a sense that if you do get bottled up early, you just have to go and be aggressive. This is at what
kind of slammer did I have?
Traditional American style street circuit, lots of these 90-degree corners that you have to work with.
We didn't have any money for Pogs, so we got really cheap stuff.
It's a case of throw yourself to the apex, give yourself the
chance. That definitely had like a gold, a black one with a gold skull on it.
You're just going to have to sit and take it as we watch now with Parker White there for Atlassian Williams at the moment in position number 5.
That's right, Jungle
him,
Juice.
Jordy Lopez. Behind him, Casey Kerwin.
Yeah, this is the sprint race, so I guess it's like quality for the main.
For position 4.
Good point about the track map here at Chicago Street. You kind of look at it from a glance, and you almost
I know,
think it looks like
Silverback
two
Daddy. I know.
just pointed diagonally to each other. It is a lot of 90-degree corners here in Chicago as we watch.
I
Jordy
know,
Lopez
it's crazy. I found out that he's actually streams.
Casey Kerwin, gonna be right
I saw him in a compilation video
some of the
recently.
points that he'll get from starting at the front, give or take proverbially inside the top 8 that was inverted for this sprint race. And Jordy Lopez, a driver, Jake, who
it's kind of hard, Jeremy. Yeah, it's hard to pass. I mean, you got to get a good run. You just kind of got to force it in there and force it too wide and do your best to hold on to it.
Playoffs later on this season. So if there's anyone that really needs a standout performance, it's going to be Jordy Lopez here, the other driver.
If I had to pick a different hobby besides sim racing, what would it be?
In his 3rd Chicago start tonight, had a pair of 8th-place finishes in both races from 2023 and 2024. So he'll run.
I mean, I have other hobbies like golf.
And so far, no pulling of the trigger for anybody. Frankly, inside this top 10, I'd say for right now, Jake, things have seemingly got into the rhythm. And once you kind of flail away from the traffic around you, it's all about just trying to pinpoint yourself to the perfect lap, which can be hard to achieve.
Explain setting up the DS8X shifter for H pattern, 6 gears,
as we turn into
and iRacing wants reverse.
Get a little more comfortable with the racing, and in fact, try to use it a bit more for that.
Yeah, reverse is you lift the collar up and move all the way to the left and up. That's reverse. You have to pull the collar up
in 8th position
and then move it all the way to the left and then up, and that's reverse.
On the front row here in this sprint has already dropped his way back back to 10th position. So it just gives you an element of how much you need to stay with the train. You're working around here, especially going in towards turn 6 right now.
And that's how you get to 7th, too. There's 7 gears. So 7th.
And you got to get the car slowed down to just 55 as you hit that next turn left. So every single corner that you've got going on from the driver from Warrenton, Virginia, you're trying to sit down and say, well, we got to get it slowed, and you've really got to get it slowed into these corners.
7th gear is collar up
almost
all the way to the right and up.
Work hard to stay within that group, and that gives you an indication of what we've got, because the William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge
there's 8 gears.
is in full swing, presented by Logitech, and it means that it's a case of who wins over the driver that's there. They're seeded 1 through 32, and the question will be who is going to find themselves in the final by season's end.
6.
You know, Jake, it's the first day of July, but we're getting a feel of that March Madness. The bracket challenge for the William Byron Esports camp. That's on the side of Tucker Minter Chevrolet alongside his teammate Nick Ottinger, who captured the pole just last Tuesday at the virtual Dover Motor Speedway. So they're going to be promoting that bracket challenge that starts tonight here at the Chicago Street Course. It's a very interesting place to begin a challenge where it's going to be a race by race.
I don't particularly like the collar.
Here's Kerwin to the inside of Jordy Lopez.
Especially trying to get into reverse when you're trying.
4, 5, 6 is going to be down this long straightaway and into the hard braking left-hander. One of the key braking zones and passing opportunities here at Chicago. You don't often see the passes happen in that very fast right-hand kink into the very
Casey's locked in, dude.
McDonald's banners
Hell
all
yeah.
over it, but between these two Chevrolet drivers,
Uses a shifter.
Look
at him. He's using a shifter. Look at him.
Since the drop of
He's using that shifter.
+2 started 8th on this.
Casey with another overtake. He's up to 6th place.
So right now it is Vicente Salas up by 1.5 seconds. And Jake, this seemingly looks like
you got to be so smooth, so fast. You got to trust your brakes. It's crazy. I don't know what shifter he uses.
It was the Vicente Salas show. He led every single lap in that sprint race and commanded
he's
the
in his
field
element.
swimmingly. It took until lap 1 of the feature race for Steven Wilson to get by and
look at him, Proby. Would you look at him?
First or his second of the season.
Would you look at him?
Daytona, and so far,
he's going for it.
Watch on board with Blake McNeil.
Number 3 car.
Toe to toe with Blaze Crawford, the 3 car right in front.
Well, McCandless there running through finds himself in a really interesting situation right now.
Yeah, Casey hasn't won a race yet, but he's in the points enough to be in the playoffs.
Make sure that every position can be found, and Blake here right now staring down the fact that he's there dealing with Blaze Crawford. Almost ran into the back of Femi Alatzen-Bosen a little bit earlier on, but it's now about that group behind as well of Eddie Kerner, of Seth DeMerchant, of Colin Bowden and Logan Clampett. They're all thinking, what can we do to move on? Because this is the rear of the field with 3 cars out.
He's using the Husingfield Sim Shifter sequential.
In the early goings, you're now starting to wonder, where are you going to find these points? Where are you going to find these places? And if you're, for example, Colin Keister, can you hold Nick Ottinger off? Answers yes, but now Jimmy Mullis is given it a chance here.
Well, this car is sequential.
And you're watching the 40 car up in front.
Dandelion, thank you so much for the prime, buddy.
Who has done rather well over the late course of his rookie campaign in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. Picked up a pair of top 10s in both the short track
5 days to respond. That's crazy when you're selling something.
Canadian trying to become that main man for Rookie of the Year honors, but also going to try to get into the playoffs for the first time in his Coke Series career through his first season. Holding off right now, that trail of cars behind in Colin Keister, Nick Ottinger, Jimmy Mullis, all of them separated by several tenths of a second. And we're looking on board with Blake McCandless at that moment. And in the case of Connor Euroshak, we've seen a ton
freaking
of
marketplace. You ever tried to buy anything on Facebook Marketplace, Sean?
And then it was just about a 129 one of the last time by. For Euroshak, kind of
the wife was looking at a bird feeder.
Last time he crossed the start-finish line with the best effort.
By the time we responded, they had already sold it.
Chicago-themed Chevrolet tonight rolling into the corner.
I was like, holy mackerel.
On to track position quite nicely, but letting Russell and company up in front, 21st on forward, pull away down the straightaway.
It really is a beautiful livery there. Connor Euroshak, of course, one of the rookies. We haven't seen a rookie up there finding what's needed. The rookie points there, you can see it's a case of 26 over Blaze Crawford. So you would say, right, put that in the back pocket.
Is it a fish or a bird feeder?
A really good margin
There's
go
actually
and work with, but we haven't
we
seen
want to
the
get
first-time
a
winner yet this season, and that's certainly been something else.
bird
that I'm
fountain.
Sure
What are they called? Not a fountain. A bird.
A little bit
a bird bath
in the middle of the field.
Like
this
a cool
has been
bird
one
bath,
of those
you know?
seasons where you sit
Matt
down
Malone
and you look at
streams
it
make me
here,
feel better
Kenneth,
after
there's
a
one
bad
where
day.
you say,
Ah, Saucy
it's
Panda,
where
what's up, dude?
experience looks like it's paying off here in eNASCAR.
Yeah,
Tomorrow will be
2025,
better.
it's been the
You're
table of
locked in
giants
now.
Between the dominant Steven Wilson
Good
winning
to have
5
you here.
races
We're
this
hanging
year.
out,
He's
chilling.
close enough to break that single
Deep breath.
season win record, which is at 6. If he's able to win 2 more,
Thanks for the
and
resub,
then, of
man.
course,
I
Tucker
appreciate it.
Minter catching fire
A
through
bird
the mid-portion
bath.
of the regular
Yeah,
season.
bird bath. What
and
do I
then the
call
other
it?
drivers
Bird
getting
shower?
victories, But so
Yeah.
far, it's been domination between Wilson and Minter. But we looked on board with Connor Euroshak, the first end of the Latar Esports group. Here's the second driver.
Holy
Tommy
mackerel.
Scott, as he
You talking
rolls
about
up
a
through the
fish?
mid-pack in 20th place, trying to catch Taylor Hurst, and Vicente Salas has kept his
If you get
command
a
up at
normal
the front. Still
bird
about
bath, you can
second
put a
and
little
half,
solar
plus some
powered
for
pump in
Salas
it,
right in front
and
of the
it'll
77
circulate
car
the water.
Of Steven Wilson coming to 7 laps to go at
No,
the end
Eric.
of the sprint race. But from what we witnessed at Interlagos earlier on this season, and I'm going to use this as a big reference, Jake, we saw Wilson and Zelensky catch up in the late stages. That's where Salas couldn't get the front grip.
I'm not
going.
allowed to
And he
have
told us
bird
then the front grip
feeders
was
in
kind
my
of going
town
away
because of
in
bears.
those final few laps of the sprint race, and then through the feature had to deal with the car in front of Wilson trying to go out and
Oh,
win
you think
the
it'll
race
rain in
almighty
this?
in turn 1
Maybe.
through turn 5 through lap number 1. But there's Wilson trying to chase him down. He was just about the same lap put down as Salas did the last time through. It's still a second and a half, and right behind Bobby Zelensky trying to hold off a hard-charging trail of
Kerwin's
machines
gonna get
from
top
Lowe,
5. I think we'll get around
and
White.
Kerwin back to turn 1.
And one of the reasons why we're talking about tyre life so importantly here and why it's playing a big factor is
Oh,
actually
yeah,
how
the Cup
hot
cars
the
don't have
circuit
rain.
is right
Never mind,
now.
I forgot.
It is 112 degrees
112
Fahrenheit track
degrees?
temperature. It
Hey,
is
I
going
live
to
near
be
Chicago. I can tell you,
tearing
that's
these
accurate,
tyres up
okay?
each and every time they go around.
That
and
is
so
accurate.
You're seeing these 2 seconds here of drop-off each and every single time. And you're looking at those laps. and
Look
you
at
go,
how close
how
they're
long
getting to
are
the
my
wall.
tyres going to play in the operating window that they need to? It's just
Yeah,
picked
it was
up to
actually nice at the
113.
zoo
So
today.
now
They
you're
had a lot of
wondering,
shade,
okay,
and we
well,
went
these
kind
are
of
gonna be
early,
stiflingly
and
hot conditions.
it was a little
We're gonna be
warm in
dealing
the
with a lot
sun,
of
but it wasn't that
understeer in a
hot
car
today.
that really doesn't like turning at all.
There was a little
at
breeze
any
and there was a lot
given
of shade,
point
so I
either.
think the
This is
humidity
Dylan
went down a little bit too.
Duval on the back here of this train, and look at that small scrape
Look
the
at
wall
it.
from Jordi Lopez.
Would you look at
just
it?
in front over the bridge into turn number 7, and it's a wider entry into this first part here through 7.
They're just holding
over
on for
in
dear
towards
life.
Turn 8, you've got to thread the needle, but you don't get that same launch as you go through the second part. This is what makes this section difficult because it's shallower,
Just
it's
too hot.
quicker. This turn tighter as you go past them
New York
and
is hot.
work into
Yeah.
turn number 11, and so you're having to be really switched on in that last part of the lap.
Dang,
It's a
Eric,
big
that's a
bumpy
lot.
exit of turn 11. You're going up the bridge, going back onto Columbus Drive, which is off of turn 12 to that main front straightaway. So a great look on board with Dylan Duval, who runs an 8, had a best finish of 6th here back in last year's edition of this Chicago Street Course race. Well, good battle is inside the top, I'd say 25 or so. Nick Ottinger in the middle of this group. Of course, this is the group that's trailing Connor Euroshak. Of course, with Colin Keister, Zach Novak, and Dylan Alt, who's about a couple seconds beneath the road entering in
Burning
turn
that
1.
diesel.
We looked on board with Duval. They're running in the top 10. Zach Novak needs a good race tonight if he wants to be able to take away the segment 3 points lead. Again, we're talking about the contention for the playoffs. That's the biggest point of idea and emphasis, Jake, because you want to go out for the $100,000. You want to go out to win the championship.
Well, yeah, you're
outright.
here to
Give yourself
win.
That shot.
Get that
But
100K.
bonus points, $3,000 for winning segments. It helps. And for Novak, who's only a couple points shy of Vicente Salas' lead after Dover Motor Speedway. He won segment 1 at Rockingham earlier on this season. So Novak running 26 needs to huff and puff a little bit if he wants to gain some of those extra points on Salas, who's up at the front.
It's going to be really tough, I think, to find those positions. We saw that it was turn 1 where most of the damage was being done, and then it's been very much a flight pattern of holding out there at the moment. They're waiting for something
Are you
out
serious,
there to
Eric?
really
That's a lot.
energize and ignite, and if the tyres just aren't there underneath, then that's going to be causing a whole heap of trouble. Kerwin remaining
Mamba, you
close
crazy.
here on the back of Parker White. I think is trying to time this race as well as possible, as late as you can.
Yeah, in IRL, they will run in the rain, but only on a road course. That's correct.
Of course, this is just the sprint, and the eyes are going to be on the feature.
So the cars that we see this weekend at Chicago are the cars that are allowed, that they can put rain tires on, and they got the windshield wiper, you know, that single fat windshield wiper they put right in the center of the windshield, straight up and down.
Straight away before you enter the hard-braking left-hander up the road, as we look at Parker White and Casey Kerwin battle for fifth, going on to the braking zone. These cars, especially with the bumpy surface here at Chicago.
Oh, they have oval rain tires now as well. They did it in New Hampshire last year when I went. Oh, there you go. I think they're expanding. But you wouldn't be able to run like Daytona in the rain, right?
A bunch of other street racing circuits.
What kind of NASCAR fan am I?
Not afraid to show that abrasiveness that can.
One that's lacking in a lot of knowledge about it.
No good, especially when you're going into these hard braking zones.
You blip your throttle before emotionally downshifting in life too, or just in the Miata?
Williams sim racer, Parker White, defending series champ, trying to right the wrongs from the last several weeks, has finished
Macho Man, what's up, buddy?
Outside of the top 30, has not been
just the short tracks have the rain tires. Yeah, that makes sense. Only flat tracks, wet tires. Yeah, they probably got a list. They got a list. All right, here comes Kerwin.
We've seen this before.
Trying to get White.
In those final laps, I think they brought us the most fireworks, other than Steven Wilson just dominating the end of that race. So I think it's good to see the kind of sparks come out here again between these two drivers.
And these are two drivers you have so much experience.
Casey's thinking about a move. You just gotta chuck it in there sometimes. 4 to go. This is the sprint race. It's going to set up our main here.
Able to make that happen too. But
tire management is huge here, especially in the main race. It's going to be much longer of a race. So your tires are going to have to last a lot longer.
They still score great results. Top 5s, top 10s. I look, Steven Wilson in second position. I would say if you want to be a solid out-and-out contender, you've got to be doing well. And it's worth noting that your top 2 in the championship both find themselves in the top 10.
Let me tell you, Manga.
Wilson and Minter.
Yeah, they've been doing well.
You're going to have to last longer.
Here in not only real-life NASCAR, but in the Coke Series in general, you have to be strong at a wide variety of different tracks.
Probably some sort of a tire that maybe it's a composite of different materials.
On all cylinders at each and every type of those tracks, if you want to at least put yourself in contention.
Oh, he's blinking out!
Dominance we've seen from Steven
I'd say I would start with.
It opens that door a little bit for guys like Michael Cozy
crude
Jr.
oil.
Right in front of this battle with Quentin Warman. You look at drivers like Connor Euroshak, Dylan Alt, Jordy Lopez, who so far have not been able to achieve victory lane, but they could accumulate
good,
points
thick
so that they can
crude
find their way
oil
to the top 10 for the playoffs and
from
run
North
for a title,
America.
even though they don't have that golden ticket with a
that is where you want to start when it comes to making if you want to build the best NASCAR tire. Okay,
if there are not enough winners to spread
you want to
the
start with the thickest,
how do you point your way in? As we get a
the
look
sludgiest.
Beautiful paint scheme with the 5 car tonight. The Ford Mustang running right behind Daniel Falkingham's 6-car
crude oil you can find. The cruder, the better.
Of the Chicago street course. Okay. Number 1, I was terrible, but number 2, Nate Stewart.
Do these tracks simulate the rubber laydown? Yeah, they're laying rubber down. There's a generative.
Yeah, you did a very good job there, and the Misadventure Life car right now.
The track will start with a certain starting point as far as rubber, and then when they practice and race, it all carries over, so they're adding to it.
In play, your top 10 as they started have all kept themselves
Canadian
in the top
oil
10, but I look at a driver like Nate Stewart, -2 for the day. Daniel Falkingham, one of your biggest movers in the field so far, he's +5 out there as we hit a couple laps to go. Alexander Russell and Colin Keister, 2 incredible movers out there, and speaking of which, I've just found a bit of battling as we watch Quentin Warman out there right now, +2 for the day so far, from 15th up to 13th.
Come on, Kerwin!
The opening
he's falling
right
back
now.
from White.
Zimrig really
he's
close
falling
to the
back
end of the
from
bed,
White.
which means he can jump out of bed jump straight into the rig, and have that from morning, noon to night. Race.
Oh, you're new to
race.
iRacing? Yeah.
That
so
is
like,
a large bed board with a feet on it.
yeah, it usually starts with a certain percentage of track state. Because I know that when you, whoa!
13, and there's a mistake right in front.
He's into the wall.
Michael Cozy Jr.
What we just saw right now
he's gonna take more out with him.
is like a
Ryan
3% difference in brake pressure with somebody there riding so on the line with these cars.
That's a huge one, and
go get yourself a cup car. Go run 10 laps at Chicago Street Course, and then tell me how hard it is to get the car slowed down as fast as they're getting it slowed down.
Out of trouble, but there were
you get too hard on the brakes, you can lock these things up, and sideways you go right into the wall.
All the way home. Michael Cozy Jr. has picked up the black and orange mechanical flag.
I know when you white flag. I know when you host a session, you can choose the percentage of the track state, basically.
Who seems to be
the best way, the best example of this, I am Matt, is watch the broadcast or do a race for the 24 hours of Daytona or the 24 hours of Le Mans, not Le Mans. Any like super long endurance race on iRacing, and you look at lap 1 compared to lap like 300, and the track is so much darker, there's so much rubber, there's so many marbles, it's crazy how much rubber is laid down in a long. Kerwin, top 5, where's the pass?
As to what happened entering the braking zone in turns 4 and 5.
Yeah, you hit the bump the wrong way, you get on the brakes too hard I mean, look, oh my God, oh no! It's all gone wrong.
It's so narrow, there's nowhere to go. It's a blind corner as well. So there goes Taylor Hurst, there goes Ryan Luza, and the rest is history. A reminder that the finishing positions here in the sprint race determine where you start.
Paul Payne, good to see you, buddy.
Kicks off later on.
Well, wait, I got to see how Kerwin got around White. White must have made a mistake because it was almost a second.
For the final time in the sprint race.
No spotters in this? Oh, I'm sure they got their team.
Has the hot hand here in the Coke
dude, Salas has got some pace, dude.
Just like he did
this guy's turned it around late in this season.
Checkered flag in the
wow.
sprint race. Vicente Salas
good stuff.
wins it
good
from
stuff.
the Chicago Street Course.
That is what you call a drive from the front.
Even the pros don't respect the local yellows. Well,
but if you
I mean, there's walls, there's blind spots. It's hard to see, you know.
You have to command from the front of the races and dominate. That's what Salas has managed to do, and that is going to be one.
Man, I want to see that overtake Casey got. I wonder if it was a mistake by White or he actually did it.
Cars looking to make their way over towards the line, and we've got a good battle out of the final corner. Colin Keister.
Although Kerwin's going to be starting on the outside, starting this next race. Or no,
a lot of these guys.
Oh, he finished 5th, so he's going to be starting on the inside.
The final corner, good battle for 27.
Third row inside.
Clampett go at it for position off the final corner. So Vicente Salas grabs the sprint race victory.
Oh, no kidding, Paul Payne.
Of the main race, that will be
so Paul Payne heard us talking about building tires, and he says he used to build tires for Firestone, not race tires. So how thick
Vicente, that is a consummate
is the crude oil you start with?
It's lights to flag. There's no challenge
probably
for
refined
you
by the time you get it.
Is that what you call just an easy Tuesday night drive in Chicago?
No, I mean, Steve definitely kept me on my toes there. I had a couple slip-ups there. I think it was turn 6, pretty much mainly like once or twice. So just got to minimize those in the main, minimize the tire slides, and I think we'll have something for him. I think we were pretty dead even there. So thank you to Tony Kanaan, all my Kanaan Esports guys, Dead Zone Racing, and just everyone that makes this happen.
Alaxo, good to see you.
Very quickly, you've got the form at the moment. The victory, of course, last time out at Dover. You're now picking up the win here. So now you're looking
it comes
around
in
at this
pellets.
feature. It looks like it could be 3 straight, but as it goes, it is a who's who behind you. What do you think gives you the edge on all of those fantastic drivers behind?
I mean, you know, we've had the speed here the last couple of years, and we've never had the track position.
He's practicing.
So, you know, we had the track position at Interlagos, weren't able to put it together
the
there.
Pellets
so,
are thick.
You know, hopefully I've learned my lesson on, you know, what I can do better and what I did wrong there to capitalize.
Liberia and Vietnam, really?
Well, we'll wish you the best of luck when it comes to main action. Vicente Salas currently is 2 from 2 over the last 7 days, looking to go
I know
3,
more
and that
Northern Mongo.
1.2 second margin tells you all you need to know on how quick that Toyota was against the slew of Chevrolets.
But now he's got one more challenge. Cap it off and try and win tonight's race from Chicago. There's Steven Wilson and Bobby Zelensky running second and third. Similar order to what we saw at Interlagos. Garrett Lowe, Casey Kerwin, rest of the top 5. Then White, Lopez, Duvall, Tucker Minter, and then Cody Bias rolled off from second in the sprint race. He ends up in the top 10. Here's the rest of the order as they sort of stifled out. Matt Busa, Quentin Warman, Daniel Folkingham, Nate Stewart, Ryan Luza through the top 15. You go all the way down to guys like Alexander Russell, Connor Euroshak.
Fish
Nick
food
Ottinger,
comes in
and
pellets
Zach
as
Novak.
well.
We saw Novak fighting for 26.
No way
earlier
that's a
on in the sprint
coincidence.
race. He ended up inside the top 20. And then the final group.
I thought
Colin
fish
Keister,
food came
Dylan
in
Holt, Taylor Hurst.
flakes.
You know, a lot of these drivers were either on the back
I got
foot from
turtle
lap number
food
one, or
that's
were
in
the second
pellet
drivers
form.
kind of involved in the incident entering turns 4 and 5. That includes Michael Cozy Jr. docked back in 35th place with Malik Ray, Ethan Lane, Christopher Hill, and Timmy Holmes rounding out
We use
the
a
top 40
machine
after our 15-lap sprint race.
system
Again,
called
this
a
will decide the
banberry.
running
We make
order
rubber
as we get
like
the
a
green flag
cake
for the feature
recipe.
race
It's
later
crazy.
on tonight. So Vicente Salas gets the sprint race, but still much more racing
Little bit
to
of
go
this, little
from
bit of
virtual
that.
Chicago, Illinois. You're tuned in to round number 12 of the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series.
Are the drivers
from
locked
Chicago
into the
Street Course. We'll be
brand
back
car
in
they
just a quick
chose?
moment.
They choose, or can they switch between races? I never thought about that. I assume they have one manufacturer for the whole season.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition, embrace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown.
Are we alive?
But above all, when strapping
Nice.
in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition.
Great pass. 0x.
Your guide to win.
How to do it.
Your drive to win. He's a winner in this. And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
Welcome to a whole lot more on the line. More drivers going head to head means more stakes, more grit, and more to prove. The challenge is on. 32 drivers enter $1 million showdown. 5 races of bracket-busting matchups. More pressure, more risk, and more reward. Only on TNT and streaming on Max. Welcome to the in-season challenge. Welcome to NASCAR.
I'll be there.
This portion of the broadcast is brought to you by Coca-Cola and Arby's. Logitech G. Through design, engineering, and a love of driving games, Logitech G takes racing simulation to another level. Logitech G, the official
Travis, what's up, buddy?
NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Sunoco.
Checked in for a little bit. I think it was either last night. Yeah, it must have been last night.
Is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco.
Running at Most Sports.
What we do.
Probably a really good track for Mazda.
Welcome back to the Chicago Street Course.
Chicago 4SR.
Ready for the feature. And just a quick reminder that if you want to hop into the fan rewards tonight and get those extra 50 points for
You make
tuning into tonight's race,
agricultural
you can put
tires
in
in
the
Des
code
Moines.
Chicago 4SR. That is Chicago 4SR.
I know all about Des
And
Moines.
if you're not a member, you can join right now with our
No, I
NASCAR.com/fan
know how to
rewards
say it
website.
properly.
You can
That's
also
about it.
scan
Des
that
Moines.
QR code on the bottom right-hand corner of your
Do
screen.
people
to
say
join
Des
today.
Moines?
30 laps ready to go here from Chicago Street.
30
Vicente Salas, the winner
laps
from the sprint race,
at
and here is how we'll
Chicago.
all line up. Jake, our
Double
Logitech G
the
event
length
format
of the
for
sprint
the main
race.
This will count for all the marbles tonight.
No invert from
It
sprint.
absolutely will. We double the distance here. There are no inverts from the sprint, so where you finished is where you start. And the key here of these 30 laps that bring themselves into play is that the tyres will not last. You are looking at a one-stop strategy if it all goes according to plan. And so everyone is looking at, how am I going to make my tyres last?
We're going to see some
more
pit
crucial than
stops.
that, can I undercut or overcut depending on when I dive down into the lane?
Very
coming
interesting.
out of the very tricky turn 12.
And the big thing about these road course races, no yellow flags. That's right. No
That's right.
yellow flags.
No
break in
yellers.
the action. That means drivers will have to figure out strategy under green the entire way. Let's get to your starting grid for the main race tonight. This is the exact results finishing order of the sprint race we had just a bit earlier, where the Canon Esports number 11 of Vicente Salas will try to close this thing out for his
Look for Steven Wilson to make moves super early on Salas. Remember, him and Zelensky were battling at the start of last race, and that allowed Salas to get ahead. Look for Steven Wilson to put the beans to Salas.
Zelensky's number 22 on the inside of the second row. That's the two-time Chicago Street winner, with Garrett Lowe for BS Plus competition on the outside in fourth. Casey Kerwin for the Kansas City Pioneers captured
no invert.
proverbial pole. He's going to be on the inside.
They might have had
with Atlassian and Williams
overlay
racing
glitch
driver
or something.
Parker White on the outside in P6.
Then following on row 4, it's Jordi Lopez.
Does NASCAR have to put mufflers on to keep the noise down for their residents in Chicago?
199 there.
Virtually speaking,
in
no.
8th position. Tucker Minter and Cody Bias will house out the rest of the top 10, with Matt Buser going from 11th, exactly where he started when it came to action in the sprint.
For the sprint race. Oh, so they did qualifying,
And then 13 goes
and then
to
they
the
inverted the
sixth
top
car, Ford
8
Mustang
for
of
the
Daniel
sprint
Buckingham,
race. I
with
see.
Nate Stewart for the Jim Beaver Esports camp on the outside in 14th. FTR Excel eRacing has Ryan Luza on the inside of row 8, with the Latar Esports number 36.
We're getting it figured out.
Kwame Scott. Alexander Russell, the Canon Esports rookie in the 66, will be inside of row 9, and the Latar Esports number 40, another rookie, Connor Euroshak, rolls off from 18th.
Oh, they're running mufflers, huh?
Experience after the rookies. You've got Nick Ottinger and Zach Novak then on row number 10. That tells you all you need to know about
I mean, I went there last year.
Colin
The cars seemed
Peaster
loud
had
as
a
heck.
very good climb up the field.
But I've never heard one
getting 13 to now
normally.
start 21st. Dylan Alt, by comparison, dropped double digits. 10 places dropped to now start 22nd here. Taylor Hurst will go from 23rd position. And then it's Jimmy Mullis,
badge?
who will be starting from 24th after lining up in
Borderlands
37th.
4 badge,
Donovan
vault
Strauss going to roll
symbol.
from the inside of row 13 in 25th, with the
You've
E-Racer
never
number
seen
69.
that before?
That's Tyler Gary on the outside in 26th place. Vegas Inferno has Michael
Hey, where's
Guest
all my
inside
deep
row
dish
14 with the other
eNASCAR
E-Racer
drivers
Toyota.
versus my
That is
thin crust
Logan Clegg
eNASCAR
in 42
drivers? I
in
need a
28
tag on these
before you
guys.
find the second FGR Excel
Who's my
Toyota
pineapple
of
and
Seth Merchant
anti-pineapple
inside row 15.
drivers?
And rookie Blaze Crawford for Team Dylan Esports rounds out tonight's top 30.
Well, 9 places
Paul
from
Payne,
sprint
all
to
good,
feature
man.
for Eddie
No, it's
Kerner,
interesting.
then in
That is cool.
31st, Femi Alaton-Bosun is
Comes in
alongside
pellets
with Blake
from
McCandless
Vietnam.
and Colin
Mix it
Bowden,
like
who
a
in that
cake.
last race were the
Boom,
last
never lose
finishers on
traction.
the leading lap. It then leads Michael Cozy Jr., the first
You got to
of
be
the
downtown tomorrow,
retirees,
7 a.m. for a
who
job.
now
Can't wait to
goes
deal with the
from
closures.
35th
Oh,
position,
yeah.
alongside
I'm sure
Graham
that starts this
Boland
week,
there
or it's
in
already
36th.
started, yeah.
And then the 4 drivers with troubles in that 15-lap sprint race earlier on tonight. It starts with the Vegas Inferno number 1, that is
Zach.
Billy Gray, with the
No, I think he
Ethan
said he
Lane car,
liked,
driver of the 88 for Junior
Incrust.
Motorsports, Christopher M. Hill in the 96, and Timothy Holmes rounds out the 40-car field.
Fastest
for our
lap so
longest
far
race
was
of the
set
night,
by a
30-lap
seagull
feature
with a wind
here from
assist off Lake
Chicago's
Michigan.
Street
Let's go,
Course.
baby.
This is the long one of the night. This one will matter.
I only
more.
read the
Strategy
super
will
funny
kick
ones,
in
Mamba.
on
That was a
time.
good one.
With our Logitech G race analysis, what do we have?
Well, it's all about tyre strategy here today. You can say everything that you need to about, oh, how do I manage my tyres? But the key is going to be, how well do you manage them? Are you able to pull back? And is this going to be a case of splitting your strategy evenly? We think 15 and 15 might be a great way to
So
make it
Casey's
happen.
starting on the
But
inside. This
if
is
you can
good.
Go a little bit longer, you can get that overcut, and you're trying to
Obviously,
give yourself
first corner is a
couple of
left-hander.
laps to make that tyre life work and to get an advantage. A lasting advantage, I would say.
The mufflers knock off 10 decibels. So go from like 140 to 130.
But of course, the longer
Yeah, I
you
still
stay
need
out,
hearing
the more you're on
protection
those
for
old
sure.
tyres,
What?
And the more you're going to start dropping back. So it's a
Said I
game
need
of checks
hearing
and balances,
protection for
but
Sunday's
right now, these
race.
numbers
What?
add up.
A rough track, a rough surface, a rough race for these drivers on strategy. As we saw through the sprint race, pretty difficult to make passes around this road course. So, and to try to get all that you can get, whether it be through raw position or through
standing start would be hilarious.
Yeah. Maybe midway through this race.
What?
So as they roll through the corners here at the Chicago Street Course, another great look at what this track has to offer.
Mongo.
We first started racing here in 2022 for an all-star event.
Give me a headset. I mean, I could buy one, but
between Steven Wilson and Bobby Zalenski, and then when we went regular season racing in both 2023 and 2024, Bobby Zalenski was able to carry the crown, searching for his third consecutive Chicago
no, I have
and his 11th road course win in his Coke Series career. But Vicente Salas, who has been so strong tonight, will lead the field from the front row as they roll through.
I have an essential worker pass. Essential worker pass.
That right turn to the front straightaway. South Columbus Drive, a straightaway we'll be talking
through NASCAR.
About
this stream sponsored by NASCAR. NASCAR asks if I want to go. I'm so close. They say, hey, just go.
It's Salas and Wilson on the inside and outside of the front row.
It means I can go in. I can stand right on the track, Brando. That's what it means.
We saw Zalenski make a move to the bottom as
thought that was a COVID thing. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it. Huh?
So we could see some more fireworks before it's all.
All right, here we go. 30 laps.
Chicago
Let's go.
Racing for the third time in
Watch
Coke
out for
Series
Wilson.
history starts now. Salas and Wilson
side by side. Oh my gosh, are they going to get slowed down? Woo! Once again, Zalenski and Wilson going at it. Salas is going to get away again. Oh, big wreck behind.
And big-time trouble behind. Kwame Scott.
Oh, come on,
Zach
Kerwin.
Novak among those involved in a tussle off of turn number 1, and they are still going at it at the very
get it.
field.
Late break here, Casey.
Gets to the inside of Casey Kerwin.
No.
The trail into turns 4 and 5 for the first time in the feature race so far in control. Vicente Salas up by 4
Doesn't
car
look
lengths to
like
the back straightaway.
Yeah, that's a wonderful start from Vicente Salas. Staved off the threat of those who had looked to lunge, but it's now
oh, he's going for it again. Get in there.
Garrett Lowe on the outside has to work hard.
Pinch him.
Kerwin trying to find a way through. Now he's going to have to go the long way around turn 7, and it's single track.
No, Casey's in the playoffs. He's like
Kerwin, not looking to relinquish here, but
no.
On the wrong side
huge
of the road,
wreck.
has to give it up through turn 8. And looking
that's a Tony Kanai car.
Look at that.
66.
66. Finding troubles. Alexander Russell pinned to the wall.
And it started with Ryan Luza going into that tough braking
Oh, they
zone
lost so much time,
7,
Casey did, with White. I think that's White.
4 cars got involved in that, and that also includes Taylor Hurst, who was involved
Get the standings on it. There we go.
Of the sprint race. So
oh, that's low. Wait.
Early, Kerwin gives up
that's
the
low.
potential spot to gain on Garrett Lowe. That'll be for 4th.
Oh, yeah, White's behind him. Yeah.
Look how far away the top 3.
Wow, give him a little bump in short track racing, Casey.
We were expecting that to see Salas,
look,
Wilson,
tire management. This is 30 laps, so the gaps may seem big right now, but with tire wear and how these guys pit is going to play a huge role.
Here on Garrett Lowe down the straightaway to turn 4.
Yeah, picking up that run out of 2 that
was
gives
this
you the
series at Chicago once this year already?
Gives you everything that you want in terms of that pass, but you need to try and get yourself alongside by turn 3.
Watching you from the flight to Chicago. Let's go, Dan. Come on, buddy.
Single file as you go
Safe travels, my friend.
For apexes around here.
How many laps on fuel? I think they can go forever on fuel, right? It's just the tires. I don't know. I don't know about fuel.
Every time you're sat
but you're going to need tires, I think.
To win that corner. Kerwin, though, lining one up.
He's still going for it. He's got it this time. He's got it.
Tracks, heading towards Van Buren Street Station and gets that pass fantastically.
He got it that time.
Immediately from being overtaken.
All right, so he needs to focus forward and work on the gap.
Parker White wants to throw himself in, and this is how
look at how crazy he was in the back.
Contact in the middle, and you just have
it's
to
just a kerfuffle.
Go look at the accordion.
It's a cluster of.
It's 4 wide in turn 1. I'd say.
I mean, this is Chicago traffic, you know.
Yeah, it does not work.
You don't get out of the way, you're gonna get run over.
That was the first incident. Then here's the second. Is that we're going into the corner. That's Ryan Luza, that blue, white, and black Toyota Camry in the middle. And as he goes into the corner, I think may have either had some help. Yeah, he did from the 39. Of Daniel
yeah, we know it's a one-stop strategy. We just don't know.
Especially where that corner is. Russell, Taylor Hurst.
It's mostly for tires, but I don't know if they have enough. If they wanted to go the distance with fuel, I don't know if they could do it or not.
Inside or the outside wall, and there is no in between when there is a car perpendicular in the middle of the asphalt. There's really nowhere to go, and for those drivers ending up in trouble.
Yeah, Kerwin needs to settle into a groove, get into a rhythm, protect his tires.
Inside, and he's got it for the moment as Steven Wilson.
I'd be interested if Wilson tends to burn up his tires pretty early.
In the sprint race, Jake, where Salas was
so he may close the gap here, but he may not have the longevity. Now, if Steven Wilson, the number green 77 right here, he's right on screen. If he wins this race, he will break the record for the most wins in an eNASCAR season.
Around and saying, what can Steven Wilson do?
I'm 85% true that's true. I'm 85% sure.
If that's a case where Vicente Salas can go out and build a gap,
yeah, their rotors glow, man. Look at that. Get that rotor glow.
A second and a half, he will get the benefit of the toe down the straight. So that's what he's trying to play with at this point. Save his tires and give himself an opportunity to race later on into this main and give himself the chance to attack back. You've got drivers all around the field who's looking to make up.
Yeah, Casey's in on points, and he's pretty high up. A win will guarantee Casey a playoff spot. But if a bunch of previous winners keep winning, he's in, basically. Even if there are a couple of first-time winners, I still think he's in.
A little bit more, and you've got a much more difficult approach to catching up to traffic right in front.
They have to yield to pedestrians.
Quentin Warman, the final driver in that top 10 at Hayek Motorsports number 50, and as Chevrolet rolls through the corner down
stupid
the
or something?
straightaway, going back into the hard braking zone.
Of course you have to yield to pedestrians. It's a law.
Contention that is turn 6. A left-hander through, and there goes Duvall with Minter and Lopez right in
How do you
front.
become a
Lots of
Coke
guys
driver?
that need good runs tonight.
There are like qualifying series leading up to it. You need to like win the contender series and do really, really well. And it's very difficult. You need to have a super high I rating to get into the top split of like the qualifying series and races. And there's a whole thing to it.
To Dylan all through the sprint race and from the first 4 laps tonight. And Jake, again, the big topic was we've seen so much domination. It's top heavy for winners this season. We haven't seen as many new contenders.
I was at Pocono one staying through the yellow because a deer came across the track.
Of who points their way in, who's the most consistent.
I think this is a consistency game. There's not really much that you can do about it.
Yeah, you got to be really. You have to prove yourself. The reason these guys are in here is because they've proved that they're the best. This is by far one of the longest running, best, most highest competitive e-sports event in all of sim racing. It could be the
championship fight for the top 10 to book that place.
I'm a little biased, and I haven't looked at the raw numbers. But I'm pretty sure this is probably the biggest esports event in sim racing is the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series.
Right up there and prove what you've got. The 29 now throwing down a bit.
They give the biggest money. They got the highest competition, the best production, the longest running series. It's huge. Yeah, it's the biggest. I mean, there's just no.
Who's looking for a way through on plate
It's
definitely
it's proven to be the best.
To skip away from some of the early troubles, especially around this portion of the racetrack. Here comes Russell diving to the inside, trying to plant underneath that C4 Energy Chevrolet of McCandless.
Damn, we got some good racing.
Going into East Congress Plaza Drive again. This point of the Chicago Street Course is one of decision. If you're in a side-by-side battle, you're either giving up or taking, and there's probably no in-between. It's going to be a death sentence if you're going side-by-side the entire way around, and you're going to lose a ton of time and space if you do so. Good onboard look there with the RFK Racing number 17 of Timothy Holmes, and they continue to trail that Russell machine from 27th on back. And it's another 3 or so seconds.
I don't know how many people are watching.
Next car in line, the gold and black number 1.
Oh, no, there's 800 people watching this.
Race. Malik Ray trying to charge in.
They're streaming on multiple platforms.
Return to the series after the 1 race suspension he served at the virtual Dover Motor Speedway for his actions at Iowa. But so far, Jake, really
the Gran Turismo one gets more views.
Bobby Zelensky starting
Black
to close
Dog, we've been over this.
Steven Wilson bringing Casey Kerwin in tow. So
those are robots.
May indeed start from second on back. Salas is going to love that.
Yeah, Vicente Salas wants as much chaos behind as possible because that will give the platform to really run through. But on this lap, even though Stephen Wilson has been in a place...
Yeah, usually iRacing broadcasts do much better on YouTube.
Of about,
hey, string bean.
Of a second. There's still the case that Vicente Salas has also been caught himself by a couple of tenths. So they're trying to settle down into that rhythm and give themselves everything that they can.
Kerwin's got good pace. He's closed the gap.
How we settle this race, and we will settle
he is closing the gap on Zelensky.
Blaze Crawford, number 3.
Hopefully it holds up.
Down 4 into 34th. I don't think he's had the confidence underneath him to make this work, but the RB's car right now is really trying to work, especially with that all-new quarter pound of 100% Angus steak in that steak sandwich that you got there.
Oh,
and
no!
That is not how you want to do it. Straight on, almost heading towards the yacht club.
Oh, that car in turn 12 did not have the front bite to make it through the apex, and so the RB's
commentators curse, sponsor curse.
If you want to try the new Arby's cheesesteak sandwich, you can do so today at your local Arby's and get a bite of that new feature. They're going to be sponsoring a car in the real-life Chicago street course race later on this weekend, so they're having a lot of fun in the festivities for NASCAR Cup Series racing as Casey Kerwin tries to hound in on the third-place machine of Bobby
What
Zelensky.
is that sandwich?
Last 7 road course starts for Kerwin, ended up in top 10 finishes as he rolls through the bottom sector of this course.
It's 100% Angus beef. What is it? What kind of sandwich is it? Oh, Casey Kerwin on board. Here we go. It's a quarter pound of steak. Damn. I'm gonna have to try that. Oh, it's cheese steak. No kidding. Got green peppers on it? I didn't know Arby's was making cheese steaks. Huh. Smooth, man. Look at him. He's a cool, calm, collected Cup driver in Chicago. Look how smooth, man. Touch the wall, don't matter. Smooth. You can tell that throttle, smooth. How's Nick Ottinger doing? He's had his ups and downs this year, but he's in there.
Well, E-Racer co-owner Parker Kligerman once said
look at these guys.
track walk that if you're not touching the walls here at Chicago Street Course, you're not going fast enough. So you watch that onboard with Casey Kerwin. He is just about a couple centimeters away from the inside and outside walls. That's to gain as much speed and gaining that bit of an advantage as much as possible. Here's the onboard look from the 31st place car. 3 wide, nearly there going up the bridge. Femi Olatunbosin getting a good look at Timothy Holmes, who washed up, went to the outside of the corner. In went Blake McCandless, in went Kwame Scott. And this is a 5-car battle. Jake Sperry from 29th on back.
And what I find so striking about this battle is that Jimmy Mullis made the move on the exit of turn 2. And look at how big that
Kerwin's less than a half a second away from Zelensky now.
Out then of turn 11 over the top. Over the bridge once again.
Yeah, how's hey, Minter's in 8th.
Heading over on East Jackson Drive.
Boosa's in 11th.
To South Columbus Drive to start the lap once
Buckingham
again. McCandless
13th.
has really been going through the ringer and struggling for a bit of pace, and it's showing because the entire group is bottlenecking up. But you are now starting
9
to
of
see
30.
Those gaps, and they are forming a second here, 2.5 there, 6/10 right now for Casey Kerwin up against Bobby Zelensky.
Start looking for different lap time fall off with these tires in the next 4 or 5 laps. They might start coming in.
Within range of a car in front, you've got a wonderful chance of making the jump. And I would say Casey Kerwin would want to be one of the
Casey's managing. If you can look, this would be my strategy. If you can get to 20 laps on tires and your pace is good, try to get to lap 20. That way you go into the pits, get your new tires, and now you can freaking burn it for 10 laps.
And it's exacerbated there, but it also takes big part in these road course races where the skill gap definitely makes its way known very early on in these races. If you're in the mid-pack, maybe a bit more of a realistic approach. You probably aren't going to go out and gain so many positions to be in the race lead. If you either overcut or undercut, you're probably going to gain.
I kind of wish they would put lap times up on the standings for a track like this, you know?
Maybe more, just depending on how bad the mistake is. But I think it's a good eye to see what Casey Kerwin, Parker White,
or even if you can make it to like lap 18 or,
top 10
you know,
might do just to gain that bit of an edge on Wilson and Zelensky, because I guess that mindset really is, Jake, if you can't beat them on raw track position,
yeah, Wilson's
do it from
really
strategy.
good.
It's going to give you a second best shot.
But Salas, man,
tires matter
if he
so
can manage
much,
his tires,
from Topher last week when a bunch
that's
of drivers
huge
were
for
just
him.
about
That's huge for
blowing
Tony
tires in
Kanaan
those final few
Esports.
laps.
Yeah, and there are a few drivers who are already in trouble here. Taylor Hurst, Donovan Strauss, Colin Bowden, Connor Yarashak, by the way, has dropped the lap at the moment, down in 37th position.
You made monkey bread?
Sure whether Yarashak is going to be looking to get back out there again. It doesn't look like there's damage to deal with, but it might be a case of all you wrote for Yarashak.
I don't know about the clean air in this. I don't know how it works for these guys here.
Becomes the challenge. This is
I'd imagine you'd want a little bit of draft, though, but it may not help in the corner. I mean, these corners, they're such slow corners. I don't think...
If I'm in a pack of 4, 5, 6, 7, I want to do everything I can to get to the front of that
maybe
group
stopping
as
power
as possible. To Merchant staring down
I guess
the
if you
rear
have
of
clean
Eddie
air, you get
Kerner
better
with
stopping
behind
power.
Logan Clampett, Malik Ray, Alexander Russell in there. Jimmy Mullis is now
So,
caught the
yeah,
back
I don't know.
of this group. So it becomes a game of, well, are you moving
I
forward?
think,
if not, you're looking back around here.
I think the reason clean air would help you in a race like this is you can freaking see the corners.
Because it's going to be tenfold difficult once the race
You can
progresses.
hit your
I guess it
visuals
really
much better if there's not a huge car in front of you.
All these guys continue to be packed
You know
up.
what I'm
They seem to
saying?
be much more similar
It's much
speed,
easier to hit
and
all your
with the
spots when you can
mistakes
see
that
them.
We've seen creep up here and there amongst drivers in the field.
No,
Starting to level up
Jack,
that
no.
competition a little more. Here's a look at the 35th place car. That is Ethan
Yeah,
Lane
right,
taking
Coffee?
driving
Yeah.
duties on behalf of the Junior Motorsports number 88 car tonight, making his first ever Coke Series start with Matthew Zwack, who ended up running for LaPrade last week at the virtual
I don't know what
Dover
monkey
Motor
bread
Speedway.
is, and if
So
you
good to
guys
see
are
Ethan
memeing me
Lane
right
getting his
now-
shot in the Coke Series for 2025 on the road course. And again, our
You're all
thoughts
banned.
and love sending out to Briar LaPrade, who's still dealing with a difficult time, and we can hope to see LaPrade sooner than later. back
You're
on the
literally
racing
taking
circuit
food
here in
out
the
of
Coke
an
Series.
animal's
But again,
mouth.
all of our love to
Unbelievable.
LaPrade, a great guy and a great driver, as Lane tries to fill in the duties, keep that seat warm as much as he can.
I was
Running
at the zoo
35th
today. I saw
right now.
monkeys.
Good
Are
battle
you
building up
starving
inside the
monkeys
top
out?
20, that is Zach Novak holding the fort against
It's a
Michael Guest
pull
and
apart
Graham
bread.
Bowen heading into
Oh, it's
the
real?
left-hander through East Congress Plaza Drive.
Yeah, move made on this lap then by Zach Novak over on Michael Guest, and that was coming out of turn 5.
The sweet,
and
sticky
through
pastry
towards
made
turn
of bite-sized
6 on the
dough
other
balls
part
coated
of
in
the
cinnamon
Columbus Drive.
sugar and
That is
baked
the
in
wall,
bunt
getting a
bread,
little
man.
bit of a clobber there from Zach Novak. He's going to
Sounds
avoid
pretty good.
that a little bit, otherwise the steering is going to
Yeah, I'm a
fall
veterinarian
out a
now.
little bit more than it is, and you really are trying to work with a car that can really plant itself in the middle. The moment that you get a car feeling tight on entry, loose on exit, it's one of the most deadly
I think I might have seen them make that
you're
on the
going to be
British
finding
Baking Show
as
one
you go
time.
around. And so you're looking and searching for something that is there in terms of grip, and you want a car that's going to feel like it's on railroad
Who's
tracks. You
we,
want a car that's
Mamba?
going
I
to
think you're
have
talking
all
about-
the pliability to go.
I think you're talking about the news. That doesn't happen in the real world.
In these hot conditions, I'd expect that a lot of drivers are going to be dealing with understeer issues right
Is
now.
monkey
especially
bread
trying to
considered
get it stopped.
vegetarian?
We're going to take
Maybe.
a little look further back. This is with the number 8. So this was Blake McCandless.
That's interesting, Pravi. That's you know, you learn something new every day. Thank you for that knowledge.
6 out on circuit from a mile back.
Whoa!
Tries the 7 to go and make that move.
Hey, clean!
Beats him the wall.
Clean!
Make that happen.
I'm calling it
Very
clean.
much. Bronson needed the
I'm calling that move
telescope to
clean.
make that pass.
Oh, it was way back, diving into the corner, using every bit of the brake rotors there at the front end of the race car. I'm sure McCandless probably not too happy about that move, getting a piece of the wall, and in came Quabi Scott to make it
What
a
did you miss about it,
2-4-1.
Sediment?
So all of a sudden, McCandless drops a couple of spots. We get a good look at this battle building up inside the top 15, led by
Simpler
Dylan
times.
Hall, the 47 Hayek Motorsports entry, with Ryan Luza and Nick Ottinger right behind. Ottinger just trying to right the ship after what's been a rocky 2025 season for the Audi boss after capturing 2 poles, first at Rockingham, second at Dover Motor Speedway just last Tuesday, but hasn't been able to put the final puzzle pieces together.
You're still in the Grip TV Discord?
At least to get some great finishes, but doing so far well tonight with Ryan Luza, who Jake, a part of this FGR Excel camp alongside Seth the Merchant. This team has really come alive in the late stages of this regular season. You think of the last 4 races for Ryan Luza.
Well, this is what we realized about Grip TV
3
is that...
races out of the 4 in the top 10, 2 of those second-place finishes.
Hey, Moxman!
24 months. I've gone from 25 iRating to 1,524 months from watching this stream.
Just last week behind the eventual winner, Vicente
That's a typical, that's a typical testimonial from any viewers of the stream. A lot of times people have been struggling down in the dumps, bottom splitting it, you know. Can't catch a break. All of a sudden they're watching the stream, subscribing to the channel. All of a sudden, we see them in eNASCAR. Casey Kerwin, for example.
That's a really good job for Ryan because
3 years ago, Casey Kerwin was bottom split street stocks. He started watching my stream, and now look at him.
Over at Chicago, because I'm not a
Thank you,
naturally born circuit racer, so he's done a very good job of giving himself.
No, that's not true,
Spud. And I'd say if you can take top 20 points in a format that
people are going to be
really
pitting
suit
soon.
you, I'd say cash that check, take it to the bank.
I said 3 years ago.
Absolutely all out for the last 2 rounds.
No, the thing about Grip TV is that it's hard to collaborate with other content creators because as a content creator, if you have free time, you're creating your own content and or streaming. So to take time away from your own thing to do like Grip TV Hangouts or like all this extra stuff,
inside of that top 10,
it's really hard. So besides that, if you just have a logo on your stream that makes you a part of some group, I mean,
back at gridlock with Dylan Duvall for that final playoff spot. Again,
it was cool at the time, but
Atlanta left to go before we officially decide those 10. Things can very much change.
Things just got too big for it.
We will not have enough different winners to
I'm the
cover
Mr.
the top 10
Miyagi
spread.
of
So
sim
there will be
racing.
at least 1 or 2 drivers that point their way in all at once to make sure he is comfortable.
Yeah, it ran its course. It was cool, you know.
Speedway later on this season, which is probably
exactly
going to be
Black Dog.
the
It did what it set out to do,
it's
and
not Chicago Street tonight. So in the top 15, there's a look at Alt, Luza, and Ottinger, while Vicente Salas continues to lead.
People do similar stuff out on Twitch and stuff. People create their own groups and stuff and streamer networks and stuff. It's cool.
It took not that
I mean, we do
long
the same
to
thing
turn
with
5 before Steven Wilson
Scotty
made that
Banks
move
and
to the
Dempsey
inside
and you know,
sent it
Luca
away
and
for the
Slugger
victory.
and Checkers
Salas
and you know,
starting to put
like
that foot down
the guys that run in the
after the win at
endurance
Dover Motor
series,
Speedway.
and
He
you know, we
is
stream
riding behind
together
that
and do
momentum
the
on fire
collab
right now,
shared chat
leading every
thing and
single lap
stuff.
so far.
We just don't give it a label and a logo, you know. We're just a community. We're all just hanging out. I mean, that's basically what it is. It doesn't need an official name or its own special thing.
Internalized pressure out there that a lot of drivers in this field who are thinking, oh, am I going to be called
It was
back
a money
for next
laundering
season?
operation. We didn't make any money then.
They're driving
So,
a
no.
lot more tense. They're driving with a lot more stake out there.
I miss
Vicente
Matt being a
Salas
part
has already got
of
his win.
Fart,
He's already
yes.
in. Now everything else on top is what I'd call gravy.
That
and
was-
at the moment, the way he's driving about
that was such a
here over the
double-edged
course
sword,
of this
that
run
whole
at
situation.
Chicago, he's driving right now like he's got a full roast out there in front of him, and he has got nothing but eyes full of grandeur and the easy road to Chicago in front.
This feels like a race of food between the pizza conversations and then talking.
Yeah, I love
more
Grip
about
TV,
food.
like getting
Now,
a new
this
streamer
reference
and he'd
take,
stream
I
for
think
2
after
weeks
this,
and
we have
then
a
never
happy
to
meal
be
on my
seen
hands
again.
and just be set for the rest of the night.
That
while
was
we get
always
this
great.
Good road course racing.
That was my favorite
from
part about
Chicago,
it.
Illinois.
Hey
And
guys, we
continue
got
to
this
watch
new
battle
streamer
for
on
about
Grip
14
TV. Go
on the
check him
racetrack.
out.
They are
Oh, he
charging
doesn't stream
into
anymore.
another
Oh,
group
okay.
of a few cars led by the Kevin Harvick
Good times.
Incorporated number 62 of Matt Busa. He's got Cody Bias behind. Daniel Falkingham, who's had a pair of rough races between the Iowa cornfields and then Dover, the Monster Mile.
You're gonna do
last week
Spa
where he
next
hit the
weekend,
inside wall
IRL?
hard off of turn 2, had to deal with a near dead last.
I haven't given it a full go, Trager Hippie. Yeah, they had some updates to it. I gotta try it again.
Get back to victory lane or just try to be in consistency mode.
I gotta give myself time to tweak it all out.
And now things are starting to creep up here in turns 4
My whole
and 5.
goal for streaming was to get recognized by Matt, but eventually I figured out just making outrageous comments in his chat was way easier.
They are going to be desperate here midway to make these moves.
Oh, you're talking about iRacing Spy. I don't know. You've been racing IRL.
This is where it gets interesting because
the hell do I know?
look around at these drivers.
Just put the car in a cargo plane and go at it.
There is a very important reason why, and that is they are trying to protect the tires. The moment you start stepping
What's the race breakdown for the Patreon? Like, do you get less
off of the optimal racing line?
Less based on the membership? You get, like, do you get less based on the membership? No.
And because of that, if you get it
wrong,
you're stuck behind.
The only reason
your tires up a little bit more. What is a very hot track temperature right now, which has gone up to 122.
There are really no differences in all the tiers on Patreon except for the little text that I have that only shouts out everybody except for the rookies.
That comes off of the car in front,
Happy
and that
39 months showdown.
It's just a way for people that, you know, are committed to the content and the cause and support the full-time venture. It's their way to, you know, pretty much donate or, you know, show extra support, and knowing that a bigger percentage of their support actually gets to me.
Once more. It is going to be a day of look at car 47, who could be on for a
even at the bare minimum Patreon level, you get into the league, you get exclusive videos. It's basically all the same. You know, you just choose what level you want based on
front tires really start to give way in that rotation. Really
what you want to give, you know.
Especially when you're in that
Jay Boston and Adam Bloom, thank you, buddy.
For P5 on the racetrack right now, the auction fully not decided yet, not sold on either driver.
14 to go. When are the pit stops starting?
Series champion in Parker White, who is trying to recuperate from another 2 shaky weeks here in this season, 35th and 30th between the last 2 races of Dover and Iowa. But a driver that has never finished a road course race in his career outside of the top 10, trying to get back into that zone, gain some of that well-needed points, and stay alive.
Yeah, if you sign up,
for the playoff
any paid tier, the Patreon gets you in the league.
Great at keeping his number 99 BS Plus competition Chevrolet up front through the sprint race.
It's like a league fee, basically.
Experience paying off. And just a reminder that if you want to find out more information of the world of eNASCAR, you can log on to eNASCAR.com today to figure out the latest news of the Coke Series and beyond.
And the Patreon members are the only people that see the Strength of Field Mustangs races that I do every Monday night.
Gonna get right back into a semester of full swing action, and we know how much fun that is between Coke drivers and universities that take part in a lot of.
If you don't want to race in the
eNASCAR is rumbling and bumbling as we watch.
You don't want to race in the league and you don't care about Mustangs, and there'd be zero reason to sign up to the Patreon. Dan, thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate that.
5th position now. 3 seconds off the back of Casey Kerwin, and is going to have to work about 2.5.
But I really don't,
he's really
outside of the stream, I really don't advertise the Patreon really much at all.
iRacing and eNASCAR coming through over the last week or so is an incredible thing to see when it comes
right, Adrian?
to
I agree.
the action, but a little bit further back now becomes the.
But it conflicts with eNASCAR, so they never would.
9 and 10 into turn number 11, and they are stacking back behind Ryan Loser. So this is
the Patreons get shout-outs. Yeah.
And Nick Ottinger.
Yeah, special shout-outs. That's really the only difference in tiers are the shout-outs.
Has lost the place to Ryan Loser, and so 2 places gone. Both of
them
going at the same corner.
X-Wolf was part of the new gimmick.
Down the inside, and effectively
12 to go. Maybe they're not pitting. I would just go.
Cookies. Oh, good.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you. I'll have that.
And here in turn 2 is coming Nick Ottinger for the inside and
I think Kerwin's pace is slacking, but he's got a good bubble.
Then the Audi boss in his William Byron Esports entry and flailing into turns 4 and 5 through the narrow walled section to the right-hander. Nick Ottinger plants his way forward and gets top 15 credit. Only problem is lost a bit of time to Ryan Luza and Dylan Alt, just a couple of tenths up the road. But the Claremont, North Carolina native, the 2020 Coke Series champion, will try and get up to the top 14.
It's a tip.
I'm Jamie. Can't wait to race. Thanks, Matt.
Thank you, Dan. Next Patreon. Hey, somebody asked about Ottinger earlier. Here he is. He's 15th. Not too shabby. Next Patreon race is the Mustang GT3 and the Corvette GT3 at Watkins Glen Classic this Saturday, 2:30 p.m. CDTF. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. That's a lot of support, man. I appreciate that. Dude, when are they pitting? 11 to go.
Good luck on board with the Logitech G number 25 of Nick Ottinger.
Timinomi.
All that
gotcha, buddy.
Lost between himself and Ryan Luza has seemingly
Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream.
4-2, and that potential fight may be underway for top 14 credits.
Use that affiliate link as well, I assume. Yeah, you'll be enjoying it.
Good look at it because it wasn't the in-car camera, but Jake, we see.
Hell yeah, Dan.
Through the gears
yeah, we'll see you in there.
And drivers, depending on their setup,
yeah, just fill out that form and we'll get you in.
Low-speed corners. Some drivers be more comfortable in second gear. Some drivers like to get the pure acceleration.
At this point, the only person who fell back to a big bubble is Kerwin. Yeah, it looks like he fell back from Zlenksy for sure.
More of my rear tires than I would like over the course of the run.
Who said they were going to pit? The broadcast crew.
But perhaps not use as much of that acceleration when you get off with these very tight left and right hand corners. It's a good, interesting moment there with Nick Ottinger to hear
Did the broadcasters lie to me?
Down and up as
why would you pit? They didn't know?
I think what's difficult as well is that they are stuck in a position where they cannot change their gearing ratios out there. They are very much locked into what they've got. So if they are between gears,
I mean, why pit now?
They're going to be looking around going, well, I'm now going to have to make this decision based on my driving style and how I want the car to work to me. They're having to wrestle to make that happen. And I don't want to be too alarming at the moment, but the canary in the coal mine is saying that Steven Wilson is really starting to hunt at the moment, as we all take a little look here at car number 39.
Let the big dogs eat.
Daniel Volkingham here, who
I don't think they're going to pit, guys.
The brakes, and the rears just decide they are going to let go. A little kiss at the tires and saying, well, I lost one for it, but I've still got a race.
I know, Mamba.
Lost about 3 positions just in that moment. He's back in 18th.
Hey, look how bumpy it is.
The E-Racer number 69 of Tyler.
Hey, Northern Illinois, where Chicago is not known for its smooth roads, okay? A lot of, you know, frost heave and frost and thaw cycles and bad soil. There was a lot. You know, the glaciers came down in Northern Illinois area, and that really deposited a lot of questionable soils, so it's kind of hard to build on. And these soils that are under
closing in, and that was something of notice. So with a lot more
Dan,
left in this race,
that's a huge pledge. Thank you, Dan.
Try to finally put an imprint of this.
Oh my goodness,
turn 2, he's
Dan is going ham today. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, let's hear it.
Of Blaze Crawford, so I'm sure he'll be salivating at the lip, trying to work out where he is going.
Dude, Dan, that's a huge pledge.
Pass
I appreciate that, man.
Salas. If he catches this one perfectly,
it's a huge pledge. It's a big one. That's C-Class Patreon. Let's go.
A driver like
Thank you, buddy.
Zelensky in. He's currently at 47.5% wins on the of all time.
Yeah, a lot of the soil in Northern Illinois is real susceptible to frost heave.
And right now, I wouldn't be too far away from betting Bobby Zelensky.
That was a double dosage of the Patreon. Thank you, Dan.
That is lap car Blaze Crawford going to let these two drivers
we got lap cars.
Into East Congress.
One more time, come on!
It was a big moment. It kept Wilson within striking distance.
And now my notifications go off 3 times.
Right up in front of the 11 car for the first time all night long. May have just allowed Wilson to get that bit more of an advantage through the tight bottom sector of this street course, and off of turn 12. He's now within 6
triple dosage
of the race leader.
All right, if Steven Wilson can do this, he's going to be breaking records. Invisible Ray, thanks for the 4 months.
Now in the rearview mirror looking is
he going to send it? This is the race with 8 to go. Does Wilson have enough rubber to make it run at Salas? If Salas can win, that's 2 weeks in a row.
Make that pass
pretty sure
as difficult as you can, and it will mean blocking the car up in the middle of the corners. Yes,
Thank you, Dan. No need to apologize, man. Thank you.
Take a tap here and a tap there, but you've got to try and block up the road.
Wait, Salas won last week, right?
The exit that you can, and for Vicente Salas, this is purely defense. This is a true test of his defense, and Steven Wilson, you can see he's so calm
regardless
as he goes through.
Regardless if Salas or Wilson win, that's great news for Casey in the playoff picture. Because these guys have already won a race this season.
Out there as he goes on track and you know, feeding a lot of
Casey's falling back. Casey's better freaking hold on, because fourth place is huge points.
77 this season has had Ayrton Senna-like prowess. You see that 77 in the mirrors, you jump out the way.
I think
Salas ain't going anywhere.
Professional version of geeked versus locked in. You look at the two cameras between both drivers. Salas fighting more of the rear tires on the race car. Wilson locked in and ready to go. He's still within 7 car lengths of the race leader. He has not gained more time since, coming to 7 laps to go.
That's funny.
The fight for 12th loads up. Apex Racing's Cody Bias trying to hold off a train of cars with Dylan Otto up to 13th. Ryan Luza and Nick Ottinger back to P15 through turns 11 and 12.
Oh, that's a little loose there from Cody Bias coming
Come
out
on,
of turn
Kerwin's got to hold
and
it.
So at 12,
I want Salas to win.
On once again to really get that launch. He loses about a couple car lengths here.
How do I know when the prime sub needs to be resub?
I
think you like hover over it or something and it'll tell you when
a lot of support
it's like a renews. I don't know.
Which is just keeping the train as it is, with Loser behind, with Nick Ottinger there as well.
Yeah, Kerwin's going to have to get defensive here. He might have just burned his tires up a little bit.
Resolute 0.6 of a second.
He's still got a second lead on low.
Close in all of motorsports, Kenneth, is the last one.
That typical phrase, it's one thing to get
looks like Busa's got a little bit of issues with bias.
And that is the most difficult sector of it all, as Wilson continues to chase on the leader, Vicente Salas.
I see. They are showing the race for 12.
To go next time by, and Cody Bias still playing the defense on the trailing cars in the rearview mirror. Bias one spot short of what would be matching his best career finish here in 2025, at least. Picked up an 11th place finish at Dover just last Tuesday night with a 12th place.
I'll probably see the new Jurassic Park, Jurassic World movie before I see the F1 movie.
It was a tough start in the first several weeks of the year alongside his rookie teammate
Scooby Jotun. Welcome,
we'll
guys.
Keep an eye on this fight that is now within a car length. Alt nearly dealing the chrome horn as they enter turn 11, up through the bridge, out to turn 12, and coming down to 5 laps to go.
Remember, Alt was making all the moves last race because he had spun early.
Of a second as those guys in the mid-pack chase to turn 1.
And what's telling actually
there with Dylan all day to gain back all them spots.
When he goes into that really technical second half of the lap, he really gets a launch to turn 11 that gives him an opportunity to make that move. The one issue he's got is that the more he sits and waits, he can't
be honest, I don't really like to go to the movie theater to watch movies.
Bottled up like this, and just hope that the door is
especially if there's other people there.
Scamper on through like it's a
especially if there's going to be children there.
So I think he really wants to find something.
It depends.
So good when he's on the brakes, he just can't get any drive off the exit of these corners. Wilson now within half a second here, and for him,
no one pitted.
A case of Vicente Salas is just trying to do what he can to stay away. It's still enough of a gap at the moment, but each lap right now, you know, you're ticking down the laps, that lap counter going down from Vicente Salas is going to be creaking with each and every time, because you'll be feeling, well, it's still 5 laps to go. It feels like it should be 2 left.
You know, it's a beautiful skyline here in Chicago, whether it be in real life.
Thank you, Peter Den TV. Finally.
The front of this field. Wilson is closer now. Off of
there's a hinge halfway down your leg. Let's call it an angle. Wrong. It's a knee. Thank you, Peter Den.
Second after rolling off 36, trying to hold off Michael Guest and company. But this is the main point of emphasis. Salas through 4 and 5.
The action in F1's top-notch. Story is crap.
In the rearview mirror, and you ask yourself one question. Will there be a dive entering turn 6 out to turn 7? Wilson still too far behind to make the move. Zelensky not in contention to say anything left in the fight for the race
getting
win.
Close.
They'll come around to 4 laps to go. Next time by from the Chicago streets.
Here we go.
Salas holding on, but the armor starting to crack a bit.
Oh, the armor's starting to crack on Salas.
Over at turn 7, I think tells you all you need to know. It's a much wider, more rounder entry that has come through from Vicente Salas. Steven Wilson can throw the car into the apex.
Prediction, top 2 collide. Kerwin places second.
Ooh. In doing so. It's more paint by numbers at the moment from Vicente Salas and driving in a style that is designed to protect the tire, which he doesn't have. Steven Wilson is now able to use that tire. And
you realize how hard it would be to get these cars around after doing 25 laps here?
Chef's kiss as he went over to the side, looking to try and make that happen. Not close
I don't know
enough
how
yet,
they're doing it.
Every lap that ticks down is another one where Vicente Salas is being put through the ringer. If
boom,
there is any
35th place, Hill,
what you've got from a former champion, all troubles there that goes through. That's Dylan Old dropping 3.
And that was off of turn 11, the fight with Nick Ottinger, Cody Bias, Ryan Luza, and company.
Right,
there
Adam.
may have been a send or two. Yeah, it was a send in turn 11 by Dylan Alt, and just overcooked it into the wall. Lost 3 total spots on behalf of that mistake, so Alt will drop a couple. And down the straightaway once again. Still 4 car links between Wilson and Salas. And Bobby Zelensky.
Yeah, Brando, I think when it's like real footage and not all CGI, I think that's...
They were coming across to the front straightaway off of turn 12. But Wilson in search to grab the broom and sweep both of the road course races this season, but he still has 1 man left to beat. To the left-hander, still Wilson
Casey's hanging on.
And this take, you got to be very keenly patient on the throttle and behind the wheel, because you probably know you're not going to be able to make a pass in these corners because it's so narrow. But we know with how good Wilson has been on the brakes, he's charging for that first or second-ish sector to finally make this move.
So over the line last time, the gap was half a second, 128.3 there from Steven Wilson, playing a 128.3, 29 goes around. Jimmy Mullis there at turn 4 and 5, and that will be Femi Alatunbosa there. More troubles, the 42 looks like that's been caught up. Logan Clampett in trouble as well.
And it was a solo spin for Clampett, that E-Racer number 42. And for Jimmy Mullis now in deep trouble. Kwame Scott to the inside. Femi Olatunbosin made the move for 25th. And that's a 3-car battle through the mid-pack.
Oh, I'm sure you could park there, but it's like
really
only from the hours of like 6 a.m. to 8 a.m., only on Wednesdays and Fridays.
Whether that dirty air playing a big role in this or not between these two drivers, it is helping.
You have to have a
Salas
green permit.
The defense right now to 2.5 laps to go. But I don't know, Jake,
Chicago
like
parking rules, you know.
Maybe in the cards for Wilson if he wants to get this road course win. We know how certain he is for the playoffs later on this season, but it's just now about the bragging rights, winning at the Chicago
100% Timmers.
taking away the throne.
Some guys just aren't road drivers, you know. Oh, he's all over him.
There's a side-by-side as it was a case of just enough room trying to be given. Dylan almost had the clearance, and the contact was there and made.
That's
so
a hard
was
hit.
The first part that brought it into play, and everyone's fighting. A small mistake at 7 for Vicente Salas has now brought once again Steven Wilson to the party. And look who's joining on the back now at just a second behind. Bobby Zelensky is making a charge late, but now with 2 laps to go, he's going to have to hope that these two start getting their elbows out, start throwing moves.
Wilson's falling back.
Salas has started to make small mistakes, and he is figuratively sweating right now like the pilot out of airplane.
This is starting to look like the mirror image of Interlagos. The top 3, Salas, Wilson, Zelensky, as they come off of turn 2. They head for the fast turn 3 and back under the brakes in turn 4. That time, Vicente got the best of Wilson, kept it by at least a tenth more than at least Wilson would have liked. He was within 4 car lengths. And
Come on, Salas, you got it, buddy.
But how much of a factor will Zelensky be in the final lap and a half here from Chicago? Can he put the fire to Wilson and help Salas pull away for his 2nd win of the year? Wilson is fighting the race car off the corner, the rear end, stepping out over the bridge. Salas going through East
Zelensky is charging, man.
For the penultimate time, still in the lead, and there's the difference.
It's not much. It's a car length and a half going through 8 in towards 9 and then over through 10 and 11. This is the last great places to go and make these moves. Steven Wilson not looking to risk this race at the moment. Vicente Salas, who has driven flawlessly, has led 44 laps of racing here tonight. Here from the racing excellence that we have seen at Chicago. But Steven Wilson now takes the white flag waved by Barney.
Oh,
now
he's going to
got
go
to
for
think
it.
about where, not just when, where. Zelensky stalks on the back, looking for each and every chance. But is there going to be a throw at turn 2? Down the inside, trying to open up, pry it open.
Oh, and here comes Zelensky.
Steven Wilson with the inside.
Push Salish.
Heading to turn 3.
Oh, my, he makes it work.
As money can get, here comes Bobby Z.
And what a
Whoa, Bobby Z!
turn 4.
Oh, he's in the
wall. He'll catch
Three-car wreck. Timbers called it.
As they come down to turn 5.
And Sal is back to the lead.
Mayhem as Wilson plants in the inside of turn 2. Thought he had the race lead.
Oh, dude, Zelensky had such a run on the outside after the pass.
In this final
and
lap.
he got
Dallas
involved.
now a second and 2/10 above the
Damn.
second place car in Zelensky. And as the fireworks built up,
Wow.
they'll head through turns 7, 8, 9, and 10 for the final time. Can Zelensky try one more
I'm surprised they're all
to
still
get around
running.
the 11 car? The East Congress Plaza Drive. Salas has been picture perfect here from the streets of
That was
Chicago.
awesome.
He'll roll through turns 11
Has he got
and
damage?
12
Is
for
it
the
show
final
on his
time.
wheel?
It may be Chicago, and there's a brand new dynasty building in the works. Vicente Salas,
What a
off
late
the final
season
corner, captures his second
run Salas
victory
has
of
made, man.
2025
2 wins
and
in a
first
row.
at the Chicago Street
Wow.
Course.
2 wins in a row for
With
Salas.
just
That's
one
huge.
straight. That's all he didn't have in terms of leading everything tonight. 1 straight. But crucially, it all came together at a heat when all these drivers were trying to pick up what they needed. Wilson and Zelensky together, and it was key.
No, not a
Absolutely
chance,
key
Sass
for
Sauce.
Vicente
No, not a
Salas,
chance.
Who goes back to back.
Zelensky got a
this season
penalty?
and finding form at just the right time. Battle still continuing on. Malik
Yeah, I gotta
Ray
see a
now
replay
in
of
through
this.
turn 8, holds and takes a place.
And this will go all the way down to turn 12. Depth the Merchant there looking on. It's
I
about
gotta see a
car length between
replay.
these two. Colin Keister right in front for 22nd place. All to get to the start-finish line. First amongst the group. Ray playing defense, the Merchant up high.
Yeah, should he get a penalty? It looked like Zelensky had a run on the outside. They were side by side.
22nd, 23rd,
And it looked like
and
Wilson
24th
just
place.
couldn't stay
But
inside
an
far enough.
Unbelievable sequence shake in that final lap. Wilson
Yeah.
sending to the inside in turn 12. We
Should I
weren't
rewind it
sure
myself?
how things were going to shake out.
I'm gonna rewind
but
it myself.
On, it's about a car
To get
and as the fire
about where, not just when, where. Zelensky stalks on the back, looking for each and every chance. But is there going to be a
There
throw
he goes
at
for it.
turn 2? Down the inside, trying to open up.
Now
Right
watch
open
Zelensky.
with a crowbar.
When they go to the rear
Wilson
cam.
with the inside.
Watch this.
Heading to turn 3. Money as far as money can
Look
get.
at him
Here
go.
comes Bobby Z.
And what a power move in turn 4. Zelensky's there and he's in the
No,
wall.
man.
He'll catch Wilson and Salas
He
as they
was
come
there.
down to turn 5. Absolute mayhem as Wilson plays.
As money can get. Here comes Bobby Z.
And what a power move in turn 4. Zelensky's there and he's in the wall. He'll catch Wilson and Salas as they come down to turn 5.
And at the last moment,
22 of Bobby Zelensky.
the tap was fair game there from Steven Wilson. It was a perfectly executed pass, but Bobby Zelensky going with the Hail Mary, and at the last moment just runs out of road on that outside.
Damn, it was such a good move.
Through turns 4 and 5, and Bobby Zelensky there.
Yeah, it's
Steven
just
Wilson,
racing.
I'm sure will be having words down
Damn,
in the
dude.
virtual garage after all of that, because Vicente Salas.
I mean, it might have been a little late. Zelensky
what a
just had
lifeline.
so much momentum. You have to go for it. Wilson was inside defending, but he had to have seen him. And they just, on exit, it just, the track narrows up. There's a wall there. Everything's super tight. They almost made it, and then just had contact, you know?
Dallas plays a bit of defense, but there's contact for sure. Wilson
Yeah,
makes the
Zelensky
move,
there
and it
may not have
almost
been able to
looked
make
like
the
a
corner.
full-on power stretch
You know what I'm
for
saying?
Bobby Zelensky. He was
But that's
just
fine.
about
He would have just
there.
hit the wall. Here it
Entering
is,
turns
from
4
his
and 5.
perspective.
He beats Salas. He beats Wilson in the corner, but the track's too narrow. Hits the outside wall.
Yeah.
Catches Wilson along for the ride.
Yeah, I don't think
And
Zelensky
Salas
has
just
it,
in the
but
right place at the right time. Squeezes through the wall.
Wilson still
and
hit
the
him. I mean,
contact for
it's...
Zelensky. And that's when the 22 car was a bit too
He was
far
never
behind
making it,
to
but
make an
it's
effort
still,
on the
he would have
battle
just
for
hit the
race
wall and
win.
been fine, you
Vicente
know?
Salas makes it
But
a double.
it's not
Back-to-back
Zelensky's
for the
responsibility
number 11
to give
car
enough
for
room to the
Tony
left.
Kanaan Esports, and here are the final results after the 30 laps here.
You don't have to give
Chicago,
room to the
Illinois.
wall.
Salas wins. Bobby Zelensky right
You can
behind
hit the
in
wall
second,
if you want.
so not able to defend his Chicago Street crown. Steven Wilson, despite that,
He might have
spin on
just
the one
brushed
flag
it,
lap,
yeah.
they were so far away from everybody. Competition in 7th, Tucker Minter, Dylan Duvall in 8th and 9th, and
I mean,
rookie
look,
Quentin
he had
Norman
it. You
after
got to
the
go
top
for
10.
it.
Looking over the page there, you got
He's got to
Matt
make a safe
Boozer,
pass,
who ends
and he
up
didn't.
In 11th, Cody Bias.
Well, yeah,
will
'cause-
end up P12
'cause,
on the day
he
that
got
started
hit
well with qualifying
by Wilson.
starts to fade back. Nick Ottinger made great gains,
look,
and Dylan Alt would find
they
14th
both
ahead
ran
of
out
Ryan
of real
Loser and
estate.
Nate Stewart. Tyler
They both
Gary
did the same
having
exact
a
thing.
big run on the opening lap of the race, goes up to 17th with Daniel Falkingham, 18th, 19th.
No,
was Zach Novak.
Wilson
And
ran
get this
into
for
him.
your biggest mover. Kansas City
Wilson didn't
Pioneers,
give enough room to
16
Zelensky.
plus for Graham Bolin.
Big mover there for the number 48 car. Michael Guest is 21st. We were watching that battle for 22nd between Colin Keister, Malik Ray, and Seth DeMerchant, but that's
It was
where
close.
they will
I mean, it
settle
was
out at the end
close.
of it.
I mean, these
Premio
guys hit the
Olsen
wall all
is
the time,
25th,
you know.
Jimmy Mullis, Blake McCandless, Alexander Russell, Timmy Holmes, and Kwame Scott round out the top 30.
And there you see the last two drivers on the lead lap, Eddie Kerner and Michael Cozy Jr., with Blaze Crawford one lap down and finishing there for Dylan Esports, with Logan Clampett, the first of your retirees, with Ethan Lane, Christopher Hill, Connor Yerashak, Colin Bowden, Donovan Strauss, and Taylor Hurst. Then those who did not find a finish today.
So that's your full 40 here from our second and final road course race of the 2025 season.
I just don't see. I don't see how you could contribute it to either driver. I mean, they both overshot the corner.
Vicente, I think the most important thing to say is what on earth was that final lap?
Yeah, I don't think
You
it was
must have
anything
had
out of the
your
norm.
Heart in your mouth coming out of turn 2 with the move done by Steven Wilson, and then ultimately it was a case of psych. I've got the lead again.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if Steve was going to go for something there. My tires were absolutely gone at the end. I thought I did a good job of saving them, but at these road courses with my shifter car background, I'm just really used to going hard. So I backed it up as much as I could. He, eventually got to us, and his move was really, really clean. I think he could have done me a lot more dirty than he did, but
yeah, no penalties. Yeah, I wouldn't. There's no way I'd give a penalty to anybody.
He was going to defend because he knew I'd go for it if he gave it to me. And, that ultimately set up him and
yeah,
Bobby
hard racing. They both thrown it in there hard.
We got through it, so I'm super,
both
super
overshot it, and they bounced off the wall, basically.
And I guess
Zelensky bounced off the wall, Wilson bounced off his Zelensky.
Today I beat your favorite drivers.
Well, it tells you all you need to know about the way you've been trying to go about it. It's 2 straight. You must be really loving things with the new refresh that's come into play. Can you make it 3 straight?
Wilson probably knew he was there, but at a certain point, you can't do it. Like you just run out of road. You just run out of road. The car won't turn. You're going too fast. Your heart racing's going. It is what it is. Just going. I mean, they almost made it. Let's be honed. They almost freaking made that work, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, freaking super 30 lap old tires. Like, I'm surprised they were even able to get the car to rotate at all.
This program. I mean, we have been firing on all cylinders. This is the best I have felt.
Yeah, Zelensky was going to hit the wall regardless, but Wilson was going to hit Zelensky regardless. You know what I mean? They both made the same mistake.
That was Vicente Salas. Bobby
going through the corner too hard.
End up in second position. And Bobby, it was a hero move trying to get it done at turn 4. You'd been third all day long looking around at it. And then all of a sudden, it's just not enough room on the outside for you.
Yeah, I thought I was going to win that race. Just Steven got tight when he was off the rubber line and plowed, missed the apex, and I was going in the wall no matter what, and we were wrecking. But yeah, they braked early. I figured Vicente was going to kill his tires in the lead with the pace he was doing, and he did. I was trying my best to manage the tires in the dirty air because dirty air was really bad. And it all came to a head there at the end. And yeah, man, I thought I had it. I had the rubber line. I had all the grip. I was making the corner, and then I was just trying to stay off Steven, and Steven didn't have any turns, so he apologized. But that's just hard racing. Hopefully it was a good show, but I wish we didn't wreck. But yeah, I put myself in a spot to win, and yeah, just got a wreck. So
yeah, but it didn't hurt him that much. He got second or third.
You gave it everything
still.
you possibly could, and ultimately
So,
just not quite
Wilson
there. But,
apologized
of course,
to
you
him.
Are sitting in and around that top 10 at the moment. You've got that one win as well in the back pocket, so it's giving you something to work with. How important is it to keep the reps up when it comes to Indianapolis and then Echo Park, which will come along as these final 2 rounds of the regular season, to give you that platform to really attack into the playoffs?
Yeah, I mean, those races exist for me to try to get a win and get some more playoff points for the real prize at the end of this year. That's, why we go for the win at these road courses all the time. It's a great opportunity to.
Oh,
to
really?
win
48? That's awesome, man.
just try to win championship for once. So, yeah. Man, that was so close. I thought that was
a close
move, Jake. It was
a great move.
But,
he just he wasn't making the corner for sure.
And, I got swooshed, and I'm glad I was able to bring it home because that was 3-wheeling there to the end. That car was destroyed.
Yeah, he got smushed, but
good Vicente, he played the invert perfectly.
He was hitting the wall hard, regardless.
The last 2 road races are trying to play the invert perfectly, and he's been able to do a better job with it.
I think it was a great move, just too hard,
well, ultimately, it was trying to be Superman, but it ended up clutch.
Yeah, I'm glad it didn't. I'm with you, Clean Culture. I'm glad it just kind of they hit and just kind of kept going.
eNASCAR Coca-Cola
100%
series is having an absolute field day of great.
Hold on, let's go look at it again.
But we have to talk about this final lap. Jake Wilson got close enough. Turn 1, he was near. Turn 2, he was there to the inside. And that's exactly where the bomb explodes here between the top 3, and everything is for play. Wilson plants and fires down low. That opens the door right up for that ERA Esports number 22 of Bobby Zelensky.
The tap was fair game there from Steven Wilson. It was perfectly it.
Hold on a second. How do you go back like just a couple frames on the keyboard? I'll wait here in silence. That was such a good run, dude. Is it just arrow? K is 5 seconds back? Left arrow, right arrow? Period? I will note that this is the apex way over here. So it could have been a situation. Now, keep this all in mind that 30 lap old tires, they're in a race of their life right now. Well, not really. I mean, they're all in the playoffs, but maybe Zelensky had to adjust his turn in after he committed based on Wilson not hitting apex. Possible. And I will mention that it does look like Zelensky does hit the wall. It's not as bad as I thought it was originally, and it looks like he could possibly keep going. Because remember, they hit the wall pretty hard. Like, his angle at that is not horrible. Now, Wilson did apologize for this. Oh, look at Salas just picking up the pieces. It's so close to being like the most epic finish ever, man. It really is. They almost made this work. It's close. It's a pretty big hit. I don't know what the degrees of angle would be, but man, if he was just if Wilson was just a little far off and they didn't make this contact right here, this could be a 3-wide situation heading into the next corner, man. Think about it, because Salas is charging. Oh, he might. Yeah, that would have been interesting, because I don't think there was room for Salas to get over more to the right if they were too wide. He just had too much momentum, you know? Dang, dude. That could have been... That was so crazy. How did Wilson recover from this? How? How does he save that? That's crazy. If you think about it, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
But Bobby Zelensky going with the Hail Mary.
Dude.
And at the last moment, just
oh, yeah, the insane run he had. When they originally showed it, and it was like from that rear cam, and then goes Zelensky, like, all I thought was SVG, man. That's what I thought of.
Bobby Zelensky there. Steven Wilson, I'm sure.
That's crazy, dude.
Other drivers, okay, you don't have the ability to say,
yeah, that was cool.
Lucky, I didn't get lucky.
It was good, a little bit of a slow race. I mean, it was a great beginning. The sprint race was cool. Then the main race started, and you know, it was cool in the beginning, and we had some battling a little bit. But man, it freaking pays off, dude. eNASCAR does tend to have like some epic, crazy final lap moments, you know.
I'll give you a gift of Bobby Zelensky trying to go around the outside to make that move. Ultimately, it's going to be a case today of these drivers are trying to throw what they can at the books. And the one big takeaway I'm seeing is the drivers who are going to be up there fighting for the championship at the end are the drivers who are doing really well in these road course races. If you want to be in this eNASCAR series, if you want to go and be at the top level, my suggestion, actually practice the road course races. That's what's going to get you to that next level to say, I'm in the playoffs.
That level of diversity.
So I wonder if when the points update, where Casey's going to be.
Of the next-gen car, but 2 races to go until the regular season closes.
Dude, that was crazy.
And Echo Park Speedway. Playoffs are upcoming as we had a phenomenal race tonight from the virtual streets of Chicago. For Drew Adamson and the entire wonderful and outstanding crew at iRacing to make
that big wreck in the background.
And for my colleague in the booth tonight, Jake Sperry, I am Kenneth Bueno saying so long from the Windy City, and a huge congratulations to Vicente Salas.
No one pitted.
Victories in 2025 as the field chases to the Indianapolis Motor Speedway on July 22nd. We'll see you there.
I wonder what kind of race it's going to be this Sunday IRL. Yeah, because Steven Wilson apologized to Zelensky for hitting him, squeezing him into the wall, or not. Bad way to put it. Yeah, the more I look at that, the more that's a really light hit on the wall, considering. All right. Yeah, we'll take a look at him, Eric. Oof.
Alice, I think Sperry put it about as best as any of us could, was rewarded by the racing
guys, listen.
Being able to hang on to that first place, but Bobby and Zelensky and Steven Wilson definitely threw everything they could at it to try to make a race.
If you guys want to ask the drivers any questions, this is your time. Head on over to twitch.tv/NASCAR.
They've been known to dip their toes into some road racing,
and they are going to be asking your questions to the drivers.
My math is right.
Go to twitch.tv/NASCAR. Check it out.
Motorsports crew and his team, but also a Chicago native, Illinois native. So to get this to his home track in particular, I think it's got to be a big deal.
Especially excited that we're going to be able to talk to him later, like you said, to home track.
How long did it take me to grow the mullet? Me?
I'm sure that meant a lot to him. And to your point, a lot of the regular
I grow it and then get it trimmed and stuff.
To break out and be constantly in this top 10. Jordy Lopez has been on an upward trend. Tucker Minter has been perennial in the top 10 all season.
This has been a sponsored stream by NASCAR. We enjoy the eNASCAR races. We enjoy the conversation afterwards. Hope you guys enjoy the eNASCAR watch parties most every Tuesday when there's a race. Now, there isn't a race for a little while. Oh, wait. I have the schedule right here. All right. So we were just at Chicago. See, Chicago. Show you Chicago here. It's right there. Okay. 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 So now we have to wait all the way to July 22nd to go to Indianapolis. All right, Mamba and RPM, just chill out. Now, I will say, I am on RPM side, and I haven't read any of your back and forth comments, but the only reason I would be on RPM Media's side of this little kerfuffle in the chat is because Mamba's been saying some real wacky shit all night, okay? I don't know what he's on. Supposedly, he has the brand new F1 movie at his house on his TV for some reason. And he wanted to let everyone know about it, so... Okay. He's been on some real wacky stuff lately, so... It's fine. So we go to Indianapolis, July 22nd. And then we go to Atlanta, August 5th. Oh, I will not be able to be there. I am August 5th. Ah, shit, that's my golf trip. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, we leave Monday. Well, that's... Oh, dude, I wonder. Hold on. Dude. It's a night. I bet you I could... If I brought our laptop... I bet you I could do the watch party. Because think about it. If I have a laptop, I put OBS on it, all I'm doing is watching a YouTube video. Oh, but streaming, that could be tough in an Airbnb. If it's Wi-Fi. And we'll see. Anyway, and then the playoffs begin. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be real amazing. And that concludes the sponsored stream for this evening. Hope you enjoyed that. Twitch.tv/NASCAR. Yeah, it might do another race or so. Matt, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I don't know how to check the standings. I think they have to go over it. They do it manually. Do you need the F1 movie, Malone? So I don't promote piracy, Mamba, and the fact that you're bragging that you stole the movie F1 is not very cool. So it's probably like his version of the F1 movie has like green screen stuff in it because they haven't finished it yet. It's probably got Chinese subtitles. Yeah, a great way to experience a new movie. Yeah. I might give him the night off. I'm not going to lie. God. It's nothing to brag about that you pirated a movie and had a horrible experience watching it because it's a ripoff. Yeah, 360p. Yeah. Real fun. Give you a virus. Yeah, be like, oh, yeah, this guy had a camcorder from the 90s. There's a guy that had a camcorder from the 1990s. He's sitting in an IMAX theater, and like the screen is bigger than what he can capture in his viewfinder, so it's always like moving around. Be like, whoa, what's going on over there? Whoa. It's like shaky cam. It's a freaking Blair Witch F1 movie. Oh, man. All right, let's take a look at this. Man. Whoa! Can't see it.
Hello, Matt.
How do I make this bigger without making it bigger, you know? Oh, that's funny. Whoa! Hold on, is this too loud for you guys? Is that really loud? Wait, whoa. I'm the red car trying to fend off two teammates who just want to push each other. So, wait, you're this car. Wait, how did you get their footage? Huh. Oh my gosh, you're way inside of that, man. How did you do it? Oh my gosh, I probably phrased that wrong. Dang, dude. That was really good. All right, what's this one? You're the red car. Was that from this past weekend, Eric? Oh. Somebody asked him a question. Oh, shit. Oh, dang, they're using all... Dang, dude. Yeah, this is Mamba's version of the F1 movie we're watching. Stupid. So Mamba moved over to YouTube because he couldn't take the heat? Gosh. We're all just kidding around. If you can't take it, then don't dish it or, I don't know, grow up. I am the F1 movie. That's right. I did not block you. You are right here. I have not done anything to you. You preemptively went to YouTube. Someone did? Nope. Someone had you blocked, and it's all about you. All right. Oh, God. I'll do a Mazda race. What the hell? Hello, Jakester. Keep the lies up. I love it. All right, I'm giving you... I'll give you a week. See you, buddy. But he's just going to be on YouTube. Ugh. Give him 24 hours on YouTube so we don't have to deal with it anymore. he's just somebody that doesn't understand like normal banter, you know? Nah, I can't deal with it tonight. I've already dealt with enough of it. Just wild stuff to get people's attention. It's just, I'm done. I'm pretty patient. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, yeah. Not the right vibe. Maybe the unban request will be the download link. Ah, man, BRB.
Hello there, my name is Matt Malone, and I'd like to talk to you today about RACELAB. RACELAB is a great piece of software that allows you to have cool overlays like you see on the stream. Whether it's standings, relatives, track maps, and more, RACELAB has really got it all. Do you want to know how much iRating you're going to lose while you're still in the race? RACELAB can help you out with that. It's got a lot of cool stuff if you go really deep into it, a lot of customization, and right now you can save 10% off your first 3 months using my code Matt Malone. That's RACELAB, powering the overlays that power your life.
All right, he's ban evading now, so that's even worse. God. Here's my suggestion to anybody that's as dense as Mamba. If you want that much attention, just start your own stream.
Patience is 41 months of bathroom breaks.
You weirdo. You're not funny. You're not a good troll. You're low IQ. Just give it up, dude. Call it a night. Start your stream tomorrow. Just give it up, dude. At least be funny. God. Oh, I'm sitting pretty low in this thing. You know? He's just a child. Let me get everything going here. Lime Rock Dwarf is much and more entertaining, yes. How many more accounts do you have? You see how he was all friendly when he was getting the attention, and then he gets called out and he's like, "Dur, durka-dur." God, dude. You only got 9? That's 4 so far. I thought we were friends. According to I can bring up your earlier Twitch messages. As he was like, hey, guys, oh, that's funny, hey, I'm part of I'm doing it, I'm here, guys, I'm here, okay, F1 movie, yeah, it's really great, yeah, bring your children, oh, yeah, and then he's like, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go pee in my Cheerios and sleep in my own piss.
Green flag. Okay,
Robbie gifted a sub to Mamba Salt. That's right. Yeah, it's like a bipolar situation. Just take your meds, make it an early night. You're good, dude. See the F1 movie so good. I got it at home, guys. I got it at home. I'm so cool. Never ends with this guy. He's got 14 tabs open, 13 accounts of Google. It's not gonna work. You don't have a microphone, so you're never gonna win. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you type in. I will always win. That's the problem. Casey Kerwin is here. Hooray! Thank you so much.
One more lap.
For being an entertaining racer. We were rooting for you. So basically, Casey, you haven't won a race yet, but that doesn't matter at this point, right? I mean, you're in the playoffs. You're in the playoffs. I mean, there's just no question about it. Not clinched, but decent on points. Yeah, I mean, we just want previous race winners to keep winning, or you can win, and you're basically in. You're always there. This is a shit version of Lime Rock. Yeah, that was a great ending, man. That was epic. I'm surprised when they wrecked, they like just kept going. We thought you'd clean up or something. Well, we're starting in the back.
Chicken flag.
I blew my stuff off and fell too far back. Yeah, we noticed that, but hey, you know. Olson gifting a sub to RPM Media. He wins. RPM Media wins. Thank you, Olson. Yeah, we noticed that, but you held on to the end. That's all that mattered. Got great points out of that. Yeah, that was cool. Don't worry, I'll be at the actual race this Sunday, and I'll let everyone know how close it was to the eNASCAR race. It's true, David. Whoa, 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 Casey, you're going to the race Sunday, IRL? Do I finally get to meet Casey Kerwin in the flesh? Yes, sir! Hot diggity dog. Dude, do you think Carson Hocever is going to be there too? I'm going to meet him. The best collab ever. I got mods on YouTube. They're just not here. Well, I was gonna, my strategy, I would hope so for his sake. That's right. My strategy was I was just gonna go early, try to do like stuff early, like see if I can see some drivers or something. Get a bunch of merch. Watch some of the race and then go home. Where is NASCAR racing this weekend? Road America? No, the streets of Chicago. Yeah. So you're flying there, huh? You must have to take a plane. I could be practicing. Yeah, flying in. I'm just driving up. It sucks to drive into the city, but I think if I go early enough on a Sunday morning, it shouldn't be too bad. Just pay a bunch of money for parking. The most expensive part of my trip will be parking. That's all right. I think, yeah, it should be fun. Hopefully it doesn't rain. It's supposed to rain. You know, look at the weather again. For Sunday. America. Zane Moon, thanks for the Patreon pledge, buddy. Sunday is a high of 88 degrees, 44% chance of rain, mixed clouds and sun with scattered thunderstorms, high of 88, winds west-southwest at 10 to 15 miles per hour, chance of rain 40%. Could be miserable. What's wrong?
All right, everybody. Thank you all for showing up to the Lime Rock Park for the Mazda MX-5 Cup here tonight on the Tuesday with both chicanes. Hope everybody has a lot of fun.
Thank you, Zane. Bottom splits in the race. Jordan. Place your bets. Jordan Worth would be a good pilot. America, America. Diabetes Wolf? Legend. Oh, here we go. You ready?
America. Green, green, green.
I'm starting last. Let's go.
Right side. Clear. Right side.
Now be careful. Some of these drivers might be a little erratic.
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh my.
Left side. Clear.
The red car's a menace? No. We're making progress. Ooh. You know, there's a... Oh, that's a slowdown.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down.
You know, there's a better version of this track. They used to just call it Lime Rock Park. Stupid. There's a version of this track that they ran for years. It's great. Updated trees, yes. What, is this guy got to slow down? Oh, we could get a top 5. Maybe. That's not first.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Get it! I mean, I don't super mind this part, but this next part's horrible. So afraid to get that slowdown. We got this. I think if we get a top 5, it might be in the points. Eric. Whoa, buddy! All right.
Radiators blow. Wow! Total destruction.
That's a good way to do it. Yeah, we learned what monkey bread is, but I don't know what it looks like. Something about... It's a bread where you pull it apart or something.
New fastest lap for you.
Oh, bets are closed. Means we're halfway. Come on, I need a top 5. Kind of catching the red car. It's like a big old cinnamon roll you rip chunks off of like a savage. Huh. Yeah, the Mazda's really coming into its own here on lap 7. A little battle up there, too. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That's a slowdown. That's a slowdown, sir! Don't take it on Apex. There you go, there you go. Yeah, just, okay. Yep, just go ahead and slow down there. As per the rules. Okay, you got a little damage, too.
Clear.
All right. Turn! Where's Jordan at? He's in second? Damn, he's good. Oh, one more position to get into the points. I gotta look up a picture of monkey bread. Reminds me of something they'd set out at the dinner table. In Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. That's a great movie. Oh, getting risky and frisky. He's defending.
Right side.
Ow!
Clear on the
He
right.
ripped a wheel right out of my hand. I might have pinched him. Now I'm gonna do GT4. Where is PCC? Oh, it's at that one new track. I don't know if GT4 Fixed is next or not. Oh, there's a wreck. Whoa, whoa! I didn't see him. Oh, shit.
White flag. Stay smooth.
GT4 is in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh my gosh, I didn't know there was another car.
Right side.
I didn't know there was another car. Oh man. Oh, all right, that was my fault. I had so much time to react. Well, I was looking at other things. Dang it. Oh, man, I gotta get like a podium. Well, no, it was like a jump scare situation. Like, I seen the car to my right that was going like off track. And I was like, oh, okay, I can take this corner normally. So I moved to the left because the car in front of me was blocking that parked car. Porsche or McLaren? McLaren for GT4.
Estuvo bueno, weón.
Oh, man.
Good job. Very good job.
Can't dodge what you can't see. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, ninth. Yikes. Man, not good, guys.
Oh.
Woo, it's tough out there. Take a look. I gotta see it from cockpit. See? Look. I see this car. I'm like, oh, we're good. Oh!
Yeah, Steven, I don't think that was your fault. I think, yeah, you just came up on us way faster than you were expecting.
Look at this battle. Jordan Worth for the win. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, Jordan got the win then. And I freaking nail him. Pravi. Oh, well. Oh, no, the guy did nothing wrong. No, it's 100% on me. Oh, no, it was 100% on me. 100%. Stally Cup, thanks for the 8 months, buddy. Look at these guys 3 wide. That's not going to work. Well, I did kind of hesitate because I saw the smoke. Well, I saw the smoke on the left. Then I saw the car on the right, and I'm like, ah, we're good. Hell no, Team 48. What are you talking about? You're crazy with that link. Sport the pickle names in chat. Oh, we found him, guys. Oh, we found him.
Incoming missile.
Certified turkey. We found him. Can you believe that? I lost 68 I rating, minus 0.09 safety rating, but we had fun. Old pickle tits. We saw it. Oh yeah, the monkey bread. Looks like just breadsticks. No. Looks good. Monkey brains. It's like a bread. Oh, Jordan. Are you following me, Jordan?
Yes, I am, because it's Tuesday. I think Tuesday's a good day to follow.
Yeah.
Here at the Okayama International Circuit. I want to thank everybody for showing up to the Falcon Tire GT4 Challenge here at the Okayama International Circuit full course. A lot of big names in here tonight. Cam Bowen in the number 3. Bladen Edwards in the
Jay
number 30.
Bast.
Felipe Texta. Tommy Burkle's going to be here as well.
He said that's scary that you said his name.
Good to see you, Daniel. Appreciate you showing up. Austin O'Neill's going to be here. Pedro Gomez.
Clear on the rock.
Alejandro Maria. Ayrton Hoffman. Jack College. Jack College. And the number 29 is Jack College.
Jack College is here.
Another Mihawk.
And the legendary Matt Malone, streaming on Twitch.
Jordan streaming?
Hello.
Is that Vertigo? We love Jordan Worth. Go to bottom split. He does the road. So Jordan just legit all day does this? What do you mean? Streams? Thank you, Eric. Austin O'Neill's gonna win. And how the hell do you know that? He's a time traveler. What happened in the MX-5 race? Well, I had a chance at it. Well, definitely had top 5 locked up. I was looking to get a podium, but I got into a wreck because I'm blind. I got the reactions of a sedated sloth.
Green flag, green flag.
I got the reactions of a sedated sloth that's been in a coma for 10 years. Oh, yeah! I remember what I was gonna say at the start of the stream. I finally remembered. I was talking about, literally 5 hours ago, I finally remembered what I was gonna say. I don't know if any of you were here then. When's eNASCAR? Yes, thank you. So we were talking about the ASETEK videos that I made recently. They're the newest videos on my YouTube channel, you know? They're like ads. I'm sponsored by ASETEK, so I make, I'm contractually obligated to make content for them like every month, you know? And it's fun, you know? I do whatever the hell I want. And making those, the summer stuff. Anyway, so the music that I used for the 3-minute video, not the short one, but I also used it for the short one. But anyway, so you guys know Suno. Suno is the website where we make all the AI music, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so Suno has an update recently where you can have a song. I'm confused already. Me too, don't worry. Where if you have a song, you can split it out into an instrumental, and then you can have a MP3 file that's just the instrumental, and an MP3 file that's just the lyrics. That's what I forgot to tell you 5 hours ago. So if you notice in the landscape video, the 3-minute video, I have the instrumental of the song playing, and then during the B-roll shots, I add in any lyrics that would have been there. That's a separate track. So, that's pretty cool. So we got that going for us. I'm ready to race. I was at a zoo today. Give me a break. I saw a polar bear. You don't know what looking at a polar bear does to the human brain, okay? It hasn't been studied yet. Only on the paid... I have the paid version of Suno, yes, unfortunately. The version 4.5, I think, or whatever. Here we go with the flamingo knees again. I didn't... Well, we saw a portion of a tiger. I had to go get my whole family. They are now watching. Please tell that riveting tale again for the fam. Your band. Yeah, we saw lions. We did. We saw lions. I swear. I'll show you the picture. I'm not lying to you, okay? I saw an actual lion. Here it is. And there's another picture of it if you don't believe me. He's playing with... Yeah, so I've noticed... Okay, so this is a Prime... Amazon Prime packaging. They literally give the animals garbage to play with. I'm not joking. We saw a monkey playing with toilet paper. Here's a rhino. Oh, here's something I learned about the rhino. You see this way down here? That's his nostrils. Can you believe that? That's his nostril. Hey, Tom, what's up, buddy? Where did I think they were? I don't know. Over here somewhere? But that's his horn. I never really thought about it.
How come nobody's talking now?
Hey,
Yeah,
Daniel,
that's his
hope you're having
nostril.
a great day. Hope you're excited for this race here at the Okayama International.
I don't know, maybe I thought
Circuit.
it's just a hole up here. Yeah, it's very odd.
Looking forward to it, my man. Looking forward to it.
I don't know.
I'm up with the comments every quarter.
All right, everybody, once again, I
One
want
to
to thank
go.
you all for
Next
showing
on
up
by.
to the
Line up on the
GP4
right
Challenge here
side.
at the
Pit road is
Okayama
closed right
International
now.
Circuit full course as we line up here on the Lexus Experience Amazing back straightaway, presented by Lexus Experience Amazing.
This would like to be a pro?
Thank you, Infinity Foxlet. Welcome. Ooh, looks like I'm starting second to last. Whoops. How about we
Everyone's
raid
thinking Sandy will be
Jordan
hunted.
after this, huh? My last race. I gave up on my... Listen, I gave up on my lap because you guys didn't appreciate my story about me forgetting what to tell you 5 hours ago, and then I told you. It's on me. Come on, man. Looks like an ankle to me. It's a knee. It's just a horrible story. It really is. You ever see those videos of like Michael Jackson, but only his voice? He's like, hee hee. It's all you can hear. Like a
Catch the 14 car.
6-year-old singing.
Catch the 16
Gabriel.
car.
How
Catch
long
the
is this race in
11
minutes?
car.
I
Catch the
don't
7
know.
car. Catch the 28 car.
I think it's for the paid version. Pretty sure.
That's not too bad. All right.
I don't know.
I didn't know what I had signed up for. I didn't know if I signed up for like a random 45-minute race here.
Would you get taken out and up?
Hey, Digo Sim Sport, what's up, man?
Neil looks fair.
Catch the 10 car.
Oh boy, this guy's already got an off
I got
track.
Billy Smith the second starting behind me. He
All
might
right,
wreck
guys,
me. You never
here we
know.
go. Hopefully, we get a lot of
Hey, what's
overtakes
really
because
doing?
we're gonna need
Going
it.
green.
I don't know. I don't know what his plan is.
Oh god. I'm scared.
You should be scared. Go.
That's what was going.
Green flag. Green flag.
Here we go. Stick to Apex here.
Car on your left. Clear.
Where's the wreck?
There is no wreck.
We're all professionals here.
Good, I'd rather pop them off one at a
There's the
time.
hairpin.
Left side.
I will push you, sir.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Jordan shows up and we all remember what we're doing.
Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
I think he got loose or something. I don't know. He just turned in. I was there, brother. Sorry, it's just a 2X.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Yo, you absolved me of murder. Ah. Thank you. Whoa.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I slip. I think I overslowed for that wreck, guys. I'll be honest. That's why I got ass packed. It's good to be cautious, but not too cautious.
No damage. Car looks clean. Left side.
You know? Oh, you want to drag race me? Giving up.
Clear.
Happy birthday, Ellie.
Brian, what's going on, buddy? Thank you so much. Please stay, please stay. Okay, good. Oh, 64 months. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. She had a great birthday.
Yeah, that was kind of messed up.
Where's Jordan at?
Him out, so he took you out.
Where is he?
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Keep your head up, Layden. I think your luck will turn around.
He's in 15th. He's up the road. Oh, there's Jordan. He's in the chat. Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He's just gonna send it. Staying busy's good.
Damn it, Felipe. Meet my car, will you? How the fuck you gonna hit me after I come out? Oh, what the fuck? Sword my luck did not turn around. Thank you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, that was good. Think we gained some spots?
Car on your left.
Brian with the 5 gifted, you legend. Thank you so much, man.
Dude, what type of driving is that?
Clear.
Felipe?
Yeah, Felipe.
Yeah, he just hit me, so.
Let's
Hope everybody's having a lot of fun.
Having a blast. Thank you. Appreciate it. You saved 5 people from watching ads, Brian. I appreciate it. I got the draft. Jordan's in that next group up there after this guy. Running out of laps, though.
Left side, clear on the left. Right side, clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Is there maintenance happening after this race? My UI says no scheduled races coming up. Maybe restart your UI. Probably repopulate. No, there's no maintenance. Need more laps. Ah. Did you get banned from iRacing? Maybe that's why it's not popping up. You have. Oh, check all your filters. If you have any filters selected. Oh, I need to be closer. Yeah, check all your filters that may or may not be on or off in the UI.
The only way we're catching them is if I go around.
Last lap.
Big train, yeah. Big train ready for a derailment.
New fast flat for you.
By the way, I can take you out whenever I want. The way you're driving, absolute fucking horrible, man.
David is not happy here in the final lap.
Thank you for the gifted memberships.
It's been a dogfight for these Porsches. Oh no! Fun to watch that fight.
Dang it.
Oh!
Camden, I know that we like all overtook you there on the last lap, but holy cow, man, that was an insane.
Oh, good race.
Job. I will say that is the hardest I've had to try and pass somebody in a while.
Checkered flag.
That was a good race.
Thanks for not taking advantage of that, Malone. That was good work there. That was a little sketchy.
Yeah, the path I was heading towards, just nothing was there, so I just slowed down.
Good race, good race.
Couple more laps. Fun, fun, fun. Up 12 spots, pretty good. Thank you for the gifted memberships again. Ooh. Well, since we started last, I mean, it's pretty good. Take a look at it. Just gonna send it, he says. Vertigo, how did you do?
Oh, sorry about that. That's cool, I think.
Yeah, Okayama's not easy, man. I mean, you get a little breather on the front stretch and the back stretch, but 11th. Ah, you beat Jordan. Nice. P7 for Infinity Foxlet. Camden. Whoa! Oh, Jordan got that spot. Look at this action, huh?
I like party chronicles.
Ooh. Oh, did you see Jordan? Hold on here. Look at him squirt on through like his paint job suggests. Squirt, squirt. Jeez. Yeah, it was actually a pretty clean race for the most part. I mean, started clean. Look at it. This gaggle kept going forever. I mean, there's a reason I caught up to it. Yeah, the McLaren feels... It feels like I have to hit stuff absolutely perfect to get like a good run, you know? I feel like the Porsche might be better here, but I don't know. I know the Porsche's fast, or the McLaren's fast on the straightaways, so. Seems like it's a good mix of cars, you know? Last lap, P1, P2. All right, we'll make sure we see it. Cam here got spun last lap in a crappy way and lost the win. Oh, yeah, that's what people are saying. All right, we'll take a look at it. You'd run the Beamer, but you got burned out from the N24. Oh, shit. This is it, huh? So, okay, this is the battle for the lead. Last lap. This is white flag. Battle for the lead. Number 3 car is leading. 2 green cars. What have I been telling you guys? On a track with so much foliage, don't be driving green cars. People won't see you. They'll wreck you. Oh. We found him, guys. We found him.
Warning. Warning. Incoming missile.
Oh, is David in the chat? Cam, you spun your own self-driving like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, David. David. Come on, you see what's going on here. He did not self-spin. Already you're in the wrong right here before he even spins or anything. You're already in the wrong, David. Watch the whole race. That's a bad mentality to have because you can't base past history on a lack of. It's fucking late. I gotta get into this now. Each incident and each racing maneuver in each corner has to stand alone. You can't say like, I don't like this guy. I don't have respect for this guy. And he did some questionable stuff before, so I'm gonna race him dirty now. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can look at some other stuff here. Oh, is this your teammate? No, Cam didn't make a mistake there. David put it in, and then Cam had to adjust his line because of the move. Anytime you make a move, the guy closes the door like you ain't there. At some point, I ain't gonna just sit there all race while he smokes a cigarette. I hear you. Well, when you put it that way. We're not confusing defensive driving with talking about lap 8. I'm just getting a little history. So far, I just see normal defensive driving. That was a mistake on his end, yeah. He loses a spot. Yeah, David. Yeah, I mean, it was a little... I can see frustration, though, percolating up. Ooh. In the cockpit there, it would be really frustrating, that move there, when they bumped like that. Because you feel like you're giving so much room, and the guy still bumps you to get the pass. Oh, is that what it was? Lap 8? That's what you're talking about. Oh, man. This is a great example. This is a great example of why giving up the inside to a corner is so detrimental, especially when you let him take you all the way to the edge over here. Because coming into this corner, he owns all of this track, you know? Now, you would expect him to hit the apex. And that's why you turn in the way you turn in, and there's contact. But you gave him so much track there, you know? It's a problem. Track position isn't always in one direction. Like length of the track, like you're going around the track. Sometimes track position means the width of the track as well, you know? You gotta get over. He's coming. You gotta go to the wall. Unfortunately. Okay, so you didn't do that, so then here, you have to stay here. You cannot give an inch. You can't give an inch. Yeah, see, he moved you over with that one little move. And then you went over here. You got to pinch him hard. Because then at least you can use your exit. But you would also assume he's going to get the apex. That's just, overall, it's just a racing thing. Just sucks. The problem is it because it's sim racing and you can't frickin' see him. You know what I mean? Unless, I don't know if you have triples or not, but like most of the time you can't really see where he's at and when he's going to turn in. It's all a timing thing. It's like you're coming in, you're committed, you know the line you're going to take. Yeah, it looks like he's bowing you way out there, basically. And you don't know, you know? Yeah. It's just hard racing up front, I guess. Oh, that was Patrick, not David? Okay. They got the same damn paint. It still applies. So now you catch up to him. I just see good... I've only seen good defensive racing out of Cam here. It's like Cam is showing what there's got to be like a syndrome for this or something. Cam is showing basically schizophrenic defensive moves. And he's been taught to race like this because of the crazy people that sign up to these races. This is a learned behavior from hundreds of races with people that are making bad decisions. Oh, man. Watch what? What am I watching? I already watched it. This is lap 10. It's coming up. It's coming up. He can swerve like that. That's fine. Yeah, no, he can swerve like this. That's totally legitimate. Yeah, he's fine to swerve like that. He's way ahead of him. No, you can swerve. This is totally fine. The reason it's fine because the Porsche, he's not causing the Porsche to change his line or momentum or anything like that. He's totally within the rules there. Yep. And then before they got into the braking zone, he stuck to a line, the furthest inside line possible, because he's paranoid. And so he made the move. He covered the inside very early there. And now he's defending again. So now he's got to run. He shows inside. I like it all. It's all fine. And he just goes a little wide. David does, and they have a little contact. And I think the curb upset Cam's car a little bit, probably. Wow, he shoved him into the grass and he got sideways. Yeah, so I'd say that's on David, you know. But it's last lap, you know. And it seems like they were having kind of a back and forth there, so. Yeah, David just got a little wide on that. It's easy to go wide on that corner, 100%. One move on the straight. Well, it depends on how close you are, and that's like the big talking point about like swerving on a straightaway, and then like there's a different conversation of like the one move. Everyone talks about the one move, and that comes down to like, is it a block? Is it a defensive move? Are you swerving to break the toe? These are all like separate conversations, but all of these things kind of congeal into one sometimes on the track. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. So, and it's all about timing, really. So if you're driving and you're driving and you're driving and you're driving, and a guy like makes a move onto your inside, and you still have time to cover it, you can make that one move to the inside. But then if he goes to the outside, you're not really supposed to go back to block that off. You've already chosen your line heading into the corner. You know what I mean? And it's all about timing, because then if you see a guy coming up and he's got a lot of momentum and you cut him off right at the last second and it causes him to like have to get on the brakes or swerve to avoid you, that would be considered a block, and I don't consider that. It's such a gray area. Like, you see that a lot of times in oval, especially the Class C trucks, where the guy gets a run on the outside and you go up to cover it. But usually the speeds are about equivalent, and the guy will just bump you, and now you're bump drafting. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, as like on the straightaway, you're going in, you see the competitor make a move to the inside, and if you still have room, you can cover that off. But that's your one move. You know what I'm saying? So then he can decide, he can do whatever he wants. He can go back to the left and try to make that outside line work at that point. But you've already made your move, you're committed. That's why it's a good idea just to commit to a line as early as possible to get rid of all confusion. But you can weave all day. The whole one move thing is, it's really causing your competitor to have to you're causing him to make a move or stab on the brakes or something. You're causing him to physically do something. When you got plenty of room up front, you can weave all you want because your competitor's behind you. He can't make a move. There's too much space in between you and him to make it matter. But that's where that gray area gets the closer you get. And the closer you get to the corner as well. The closer you get into the braking zone, now you start talking about, oh, you moved under braking, or that was right before the braking zone. Like, I love the guys that will, they'll get a pass. They'll pass a guy either on the outside or the inside, and then right before the braking zone, they move over in front of them and then get hard on the brakes. And then they get rear-ended, and they're like, dude, why'd you wreck me, bro? It's like, well, that's just not a good idea to move in front of somebody and then slam on your brakes, you know? Like, if the timing isn't going to work out, you just got to stick to the line you're on, you know? It's never a good idea to slam on your brakes when there's someone directly behind you. Now, if, you know, especially when not swerving into him. Burchett! What's up, buddy? Thank you so much. People complaining that people brake too early is another standard one. Got to be aware of people around you. Yeah, I mean, you got to be covering your brake. You got to be not left-hand braking. That'd be tough. You got to be left foot braking. You got to be covering the brake. You got to be, you know, everybody brakes at a different... I remember I had major issues back in the day with some of the Mazda guys, and, you know, they would slow in, fast out, and, you know, I'd be hitting them. No, Xander, this is it for me. But, it's best to make your intentions known very early. Be super predictable. And don't try really, like, any trickery out there. It's your best against their best. Just try to make it work, you know? But, you know, we're human, so we make mistakes. We may not hit an apex perfectly. We may track out. We may get on throttle early and track out of a corner into somebody. We may try an over-under move and rear-end someone. We may accidentally brake early and get rear-ended, or we may accidentally miss our braking zone, or, you know, but it's about looking at it and be like, ah, yeah, I did make a mistake there. Like, hey, what the hell are you doing? Be like, yeah, I guess I went wide there. But, you know, stuff where it's just like, I'm amazed how many times I hear it where people will say, you do that one more time and I'm gonna door you. Or, hey, you do that move one more time and I'm gonna spin you out. Mark my words. You know, I'm guilty of that too. I just don't say it out loud. Where like, I mean, I never like intentionally take someone out. But if I try to, like, if they're gonna race me kind of dirty, then I'm gonna race them back a little bit dirty. You know, I try to match their level of racecraft, but. And if that happens, you know, if it happens to be like their level of racecraft is like pushing me wide, blocking me, dooring me, and it's like, oh, if that's how you want to race, that's fine. Sometimes that can be fun, you know. Not so much in iRacing because a little bit of contact leads to Alt F4ing, you know. It's so horrible when it comes to a little bit of contact. Yeah, everyone gets upset, but there's limits. Yeah, it's like, yeah, 100%. But sometimes those guys yelling and screaming, a lot of times they're the common denominator, you know, where they're the ones making the weird moves, and it's like, way to bring us to the altar, Matt. What? But the problem is everyone has their own racecraft philosophy, you know? There's no standard for it, it seems like. And some of this stuff in the sporting codes, it's got a lot of... It's up for interpretation. There's gray area. I guess that's why in motorsports there's, you know, stewards and stuff. Swellio made a video on how to race dirty within the rules. Super interesting. Yeah. That's been great for these online races, guys. I'm so happy he made that. But I don't like to race super aggressive, like I said, because of the iRacing physics. Just because you're not allowed to. The physics will bite you in the ass. Like, I like to race people pretty fair, you know? Like, but and then there's other people. It's so weird because, like, there's such a huge spread of people's racecraft and people's racecraft philosophy and, like, their limits, you know, because you could normal defend into a corner and some guys will get mad. You know what I'm saying? But then other times you could be switching back and forth, doing over-unders, blocking, doing all this stuff, and people are having a great time with it, you know? So it's hard to gauge, like, what your fellow iRacer is, what he's used to or what he's experienced or what he thinks is fair and safe and what he thinks is rude and against the rules. You can get a little physical with it, but if you're getting physical, it means you're not holding your line. That's my opinion. If you're door banging with somebody, it means that you're not really holding your line too well. Yeah, defend. Like, I remember that when I was defending against the that 5K racer at Olton Park, you know. And like everyone knows he's faster, you know? Everyone in the world knows this guy behind me is faster than me. But I'm gonna put up a fight and make him work for it. That's what it's all about. Making someone work for it. So like, people can get pissed all they want about people defending, and as long as defending is performed in a humane way, lack of a better term, within the sporting rule book, then I'm all for it, man. Yeah, I hate it when like some alien, or I don't even know if we use that term anymore. Some guy that's super fast, he's like car number 1. He intentionally doesn't qualify, right? He starts all the way in the back, and people just let him by. And now I get it, like self-preservation, like, hey, if I just let him by, my race will have a better outcome. You know, I don't want to slow him down too much. Like, I get that. But like right away, you know, it's like, come on. Or like you're in a much longer race, and maybe you're not really racing for much anyway, and you notice a guy that may have spun out like lap 1. He's closed the gap on you. Like, he's clearly faster than you. He just made up a 12-second gap in like 3 laps, right? And he comes up on you, and you're like, hey, go ahead. This is your chance. This is your chance to not only practice defensive driving, but see how you know how long you can hold them off for, you know? Dude, the faster they are, the more I want to defend. Trust me, a lot of them want you to. A lot of them want the challenge, you know? Can you imagine? The reason they're starting in the back to begin with is because they want to overtake people. You know, and if you just pull over, they're like, you know. But yeah. I think those are great opportunities to practice your racecraft, especially defensive driving. They end up, yeah, well, that's why people let them by, is the reason why some people will let them by is because they're super aggressive, and they don't want to wreck. So I totally get it, but I just hope that people aren't letting them by in a way of like just getting out of their way and like, oh, I'm sorry for being in your way. Like stuff like that. Like if it's for self-preservation, I get it. That's a good reason to let them by. But if you're trying to be like just getting out of their way and you're like afraid, don't be. Get in their way. That's the whole idea. Raptor with the prime. Thank you, buddy. But anyway. Make him work for it, man. Hey, if you got the SR and the safety rating to afford it, I say make him work for it. Now, if I don't qualify for a race like this one and you see me coming up, do not fight me. Look, I am struggling for iRating right now. Listen, just let me by. It'll be a lot better for the stream, for myself, please. No. That is one thing I need to work on is I gotta qualify better, which means I gotta try harder. What's up, Harvey? A lot of those extremely fast guys drive like a dart without feathers. Hot lappers who can't produce good racecraft. That is true. 100%. That's why I understand people letting them buy. But man, dude, you know, if your stats can afford it, I say try to make an example, and you know, and defend what you're doing, because they only learn one way, you know. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, we call them hot lappers. Hot lappers are definitely a problem where they just don't know racecraft, you know. Well, oh my God, my I rating, Luca. What are we gonna do? 3,300. How are we gonna get it back? We might have to do some farming. I don't know how. Look, if we can do, well, what? Okay, wait. What's the rain for? Let me look at something really quick. What is the rain situation for Falcon Tire? I think it's like 30%. %32 chance. I'm not sure I can farm GT. I mean, well, I got to figure something out this week, guys. Rallycross all day? Well, that's not going to help my I rating for road. I don't know what to race this week. Somebody stopped making the chef special video, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh.
Exactly. Ferrari challenge? No. Oh, you know what? What can I... I don't know. We'll figure it out. PCR Brands Hatch. Yeah, Porsche Cup at Interlagos. I think I actually might have pace there. I'd have to see in the open. Fuji, no. PCC. You know what you could do? You know what we could do? Hold on a second. You can do PCC. I need to practice PCC anyway. That takes you to quarter after the hour. Rallycross Charlotte. Down to GT4 fixed. Where does that bring you? Top of the hour? Chill. Rallycross PCC, Rallycross GT4, Rallycross PCC. Oh, yeah. It's the Bend West. Let me look at this fucking thing. Ooh, this is good. think this is the good one. Let me, okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to try it tomorrow for sure. Turn 6 is bitchin'. The section from turn 6 to 10 is great. Okay, good. That is great. Oh, in here. All right. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow, mixed in with some GT4, some Rallycross. GTE is at Spa. Plenty of runoff. How much safety rating? Hey, do you see my safety rating for oval? It's at 1.02. It's funny. Guys, did you know that the summer sales are going on right now at ASETEK? That's right. I even made a couple videos about it. Check out my YouTube channel to see those videos. Up to 25% off. That's if you take advantage of the summer sales and then combine it with my code Matt Malone. Up to 25% off select items. Hurry! Limited stock. Okay. Exclamation point ASETEK to get started. Use the affiliate link. The promo code's Matt Malone. It's just that easy. Well, it's a new season. What the hell you doing out there? No setups? Go fast with Ghost Setups. Now offering oval setups for iRacing. Dude, they say it couldn't be done. It is here. They got setups for all the popular road courses, road series, and iRacing, plus oval for C, B, and A series. It's unbelievable what they've done. Check out Ghost Setups. Exclamation point setups. Have you ever thought about being a telecaster? What the hell's that? Or an announcer? Yeah, I'm a streamer. I'm already doing it. Oh, I didn't even show you guys. Go to my website. Oh, go to RACELAB first. First of all, guys, why is RACELAB the best? Because it just is. Check out RACELAB, promo code Matt Malone. That's where you get all the cool overlays. Go to the merch store. Go to view all shirts. I made white versions. People said they wanted white shirts, but I'm like, yeah, but if I put that design on a white shirt, you won't be able to see it. So I changed the design. How hard is that? I made the tracks from white to black. You can get in like a cream color or a straight up white shirt. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, duh. Why? We need, yeah, big brain. We need a white version. Smart now. So we have a get. I didn't do all of them. Some of them I don't think I can do it. So a get to the finish line shirt. I don't know how it's gonna come out. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be fine, but I didn't get samples on all this stuff. Here for the SR, this should be fine. Here for the SR shirt. Not much to it. Can I get a white version of the I'm sorry shirt? No. That was $69. Or how much was it? This is all products? And then I got a sample of a... It's not a woman's hoodie. It's a unisex hoodie that Samantha wanted. Not for sale. We're getting a sample. See how she likes it. It's got this is a really thick hoodie. Obviously, you're not buying this in summer, but the sample one is a lighter hoodie. Like women wear like hoodies. I don't know. But it's supposed to be super light, and it's got a huge Matt Malone signature on the sleeve, but otherwise just a normal motorsports one. So see how she likes it. We're gonna start doing women's products. Yeah, we ship outside the U.S. Oh, I shouldn't say we. It's just a third-party program. But yeah, they ship all over the world. That's what's cool about it. You betcha there, buddy. So yeah, I'm slowly getting some designs and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm basically making like streamer shirts for myself. And then if you guys want to buy them, that's cool too. But I want a Here for the SR shirt so I can wear it on stream. That's why a lot of the designs are on the front. You know what I'm saying? But I need to make more where the design is on the back. Like I could make a Never Lift shirt where this design is just on the back and then on the front put just a little logo, like just a regular logo, I guess. I don't know. You can make the site be merch.mattmalone.tv. Yeah, I'd have to buy the domain though, right? And then it's a redirect, I think. I don't know. Is that within fourth wall? Nope, you have it already. Oh, I can just click on it? That's not working. Do I have to enable it? You can make... No, you got to set it up. Okay, I will look into that. You make the back print and just your logo. Yeah, yep. Vertigo, yep. I mean, I kind of like this with the... You own the domain. You have to put in a DNS entry. Fourth Wall would guide you if you asked. I'm sure it's not hard. Okay. Sounds complicated. What the hell's a DNS? It's called a subdomain. The merch part. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll look into it. Oh, and also, domain name server. Yes. I knew that. I was testing you. No, it's not true. This be... Hold on, let me see if this is my ChatGPT history. Ah, yes. It is. So then, on fourth wall, this is AI. This is AI. Don't look at this. But on fourth wall... There's a request to do keychains, but you have to request it first. You have to put up the money for a minimum of 50 keychains on fourth wall. First you have to request it, then you submit it. And then you have to pay it. I think you got to pay up front for 50 minimum keychains. And then they're just available for sale. You know, I don't get them, but they're just available. And then people buy them on the site. So I want to make a couple keychains, and we'll see. Because if you remember or not, years and years and years and years ago, I thought about selling merch, like having real merch. And there's companies where you buy keychains, and I would literally have them on my person, and then people would order them, and I'd ship them out in bubble mailers. But if I get fourth wall to do it. Man Cave Hobbies, what's up, man? Morning, Matt. 4:30 a.m. here in the UK, setting off to the Nürburgring soon. Super excited. Hell yeah, dude. 4:30, you're probably in your third cup of coffee. Let's go. Oh, this is just AI. This is just AI. This isn't what fourth wall. But yeah, I'm sure it'd be on wherever. So yeah, I sent in a request to do the USA. It's basically the emote that we have. And then I wanted to do a 4X keychain. I think it would be hilarious. A 4X rubberized 3D, what do they call them? Vinyl something keychain. It would be a 4X. Only real iRacers would know, you know? I think that'd be cool. And you could do the parentheses to kind of make it so it's not a sharp keychain, you know? Even though it's rubberized, but you know, the parentheses around the 4X would kind of circular it out, and it'd be a little bit more normal. Thank you, Vertigo. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to bed, too. So we'll see. We'll see how the communication works between me and Fourth Wall as far as... Because they got to get with... I'm sure they do mock-ups and stuff, because the thing with keychains that I learned... To buy one keychain is a lot of money. To buy 100 keychains is a lot of money plus a little money. Because the most expensive part of it is they have to make the mold. You know what I'm saying? So basically, one keychain is the same amount of money as 100 keychains. Yeah, the mold is what costs you the money. Yeah, so that's the idea. So I'll work with Fourth Wall and see. They haven't gotten back to me. Just the other day I submitted it, so I'm sure there'll be an email thing. But basically what they'll do is give me a mock-up, and then if I like it, be like, yeah, make the mold. And I can pay for as many as I want. Start off with minimum at first and see how it is. Could take 2 years to sell them out, you know, whatever. I want one. You got your coffee and your bacon, buddy. Keychain. Well, I'm trying to start off simple, you know. See what's going on. But anyway. All right, guys. Well, I'll be back on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. I hope you're here. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. When is that? That's tomorrow. Oh, that is in 12 hours. Come back in 12 hours. It's super easy for people that don't know what time zones are, like myself. So in 12 hours from now, I will be getting ready to go live, or I'll already be live, or I'll be live already, or be live in 10 minutes. So Jordan's not going to keep racing? I see a Mazda. Wait, is Jay on? Jay Bast? Oh, he is. All right, we're going to host him. Yeah, see you guys in 12 hours. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for subbing and resubbing, hanging out. Thanks for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Patreon Patriots. I'm looking at you. Thank you. We'll be back on tomorrow. Don't forget, I got a YouTube channel, Twitch, a Kick channel, Instagram, Twitter, Discord, website, merch store, Patreon, OnlyFans, Grindr. You can see me on Craigslist. I'm selling some crocheted cup holders. Yep, that's about it. Have a great night. I'm going to go make some stuff and sell it on Etsy. That's right, Luca. Goodbye.
50,000 subs, 50,000 cheers, 50,000 moments over all these years, 50,000 races, 50,000 spins, 50,000 photo finish wins, 50,000 wrecks, 50,000 cries, 50,000 net codes telling lies, 50,000 messages I couldn't read. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 people strong. Click that button, came along. 50,000, what a ride. Every race, you're on my side. 50,000 dive bombs way too deep. 50,000, well, there goes my streak. 50,000 clear left, followed by a crash. 50,000 victims of my stash. 50,000, is this fixed or open? 50,000 laps with hope still broken. 50,000 fans, y'all stuck around, even when my car flipped upside down. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 people strong. Click that button, came along. 50,000, what a ride. Every race, you're on my side. Every race, you're on my side. 50,000 dive bombs way too deep. 50,000, well, there goes my streak. 50,000 clear left, followed by a crash. 50,000 victims of my stash. I'm a 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, ride or die. All the draft